I said want some company, sister.
Okay.
Um,
I tried checking in with Maisie. Because I feel like there's a lot of sides to this story. There has to be more to it, right?
leave that. My my issue with this whole thing, Gemma made a point, and it was something about how her name is Ash, and she thinks, or she's sure that Spencer's really fucking happy right now.
Are we thinking it's a Stockholm syndrome thing? Her name is Ash,
Yeah.
and so. Oh my god.
Yeah. To which I promptly said and told everybody, there was one line that I have and had with this whole situation, and I kept it very close to my chest. And it
Every
was,
time we
if
come out of
she at
the.
any point had Stockholm syndrome and brought her up, I would excuse myself and not deal with it, because I'm not dealing with that. I am not dealing with the potential I miss Spencer, blah 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 blah. While I understand this is not her doing, I can't fucking deal with that.
My concern / confusion is like, do we know for sure that's actually what happened? Because like, all I've been told, I'm pretty sure, I have to double check, is that Skylar Grey Quinn told her something happened.
She did.
So why are we just taking Skylar at her word?
Because
I'm bleeding.
both of them confirmed it.
Oh. Why am I bleeding? Okay, then that leads me to my second or next question.
Which is?
When the fuck did they meet?
The other night.
So this all just happened in a single day?
Yep.
Why am I bleeding? I don't know why I'm bleeding.
You're not.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Bryce.
I'm just serial healers.
We are on our way. We're gonna... Actually, no, Mercy's there. Is she on duty? Because I don't know why, but for some reason I'm bleeding.
She's not here, and she is on duty elsewhere.
Oh, okay. Then I will make a pit stop to clean myself up, and then I'll be there.
All right.
Okay.
See you soon.
Oh my.
I miss it.
Oh, it's a nice jacket.
It's a really nice jacket.
Hi. Want some help? Alright. What's this new one we're putting on? Oh my god, is she doing matchy matchy? Oh my gosh! She's doing matchy matchy with me.
Oh my god, it's orange.
Yeah.
I don't think I have an orange. I don't have an orange.
That's so sad.
I'm sorry, honey.
I mean, I could change colors to something you have. Unless you can find an orange or a yellow shirt. There it is. The tweet has gone out. Content court!
Oh yeah, you scream content, content,
That's
content.
amazing. Content court in 15 minutes at Sierra Hillers. His Honor Parker. Is it Huang? Is it
I thought
Huang?
was Huang.
It's Huang. Okay. We'll guide Arthur and Sylvie Bennett through their marital problems, and we'll find out who is the other mystery woman is. Oh no. Or are we doing pink instead of yellow?
Is this good? Do you want? Is this okay, Pyro?
No.
Pyro, I don't have a yellow. Honey. Let me try and find something.
Baby Snake birthday party at Last Call Cafe at Sandy Shores. Come down to Last Call Cafe to celebrate the birth of 11 baby snakes. Enjoy special snake-themed pancakes and wear your best snake fit.
It's the snake. It's the snake giving birth today.
No, it's on the 15th.
Okay. Pyro, you're gonna be severely disappointed, honey. Oh, this is new. Oh, these are
New colors.
We got new colors. Oh,
Well, that's nice.
this mint is nice. Escapist I can do,
Let's
bye-bye.
see.
Is this good? God, I don't know what these gloves are. Hold on. Shout out Jasper. I didn't think this one through. Hold on.
Okay.
Is this suffice? Yeah. Ooh. Gemma says she would like some company. Oh. Hey, DJ. Yeah, I'm sure you slept real fucking good. Hold on, why? Do you not?
Spin, spin, spin.
Are you talking about Flint wandering over there?
Oh my god.
outside. I'm a be real Piper. He just kind of plops down and just falls asleep. He actually doesn't like beds or like dog houses or anything. He's extremely low maintenance. Yeah, well, my sister can explain to you. Just don't pet him. Do not pet him.
Oh no, he bites.
He will bite you.
Yes, Bodon.
Okay.
I'm not smelly. How dare you?
But no, you're fine. You don't need one.
Even if she
Yes,
got
you
a
are.
dog that he wouldn't buy it.
Oh my god, you sound like me today. I went to bed at 6, 5,
Hospital,
and I
please.
woke up at 8. Oh no, babes, I got like 3 hours. Yeah, I'm running on 3 hours right now.
Proud of you.
So,
All right. Pines.
where's the fucking coffee table?
Parker.
It's the stone one that's very sharp edged. Look up
Frankie.
coffee. Do only one E.
Jason.
Yeah, do only one E. That should work.
JJ.
Bye.
Carter.
Okay. Hold on, sister. I told her I would come scoop her with you if she'd like.
Hello? Would she like to come to this?
I don't think she's gonna be starting around that quickly.
Oh.
I could be wrong though. I could be very wrong. Oh my god, it's already fucked. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Right. Where the fuck is my day gone?
Yeah, I slept in, so my day's fucked.
You don't sleep in that much.
I mean, only by an hour, but still, you know? Oh, baby girl.
What?
When we passed by the prison, she looked over.
Honey. Listen, you didn't hear it from me, but you're on to bigger and better things. Did I lie? Exactly. Thank you. So I brought Apollo to the little hobo shack.
The one down the way?
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about
I
it?
didn't have any reaction.
Oh, okay.
There's pictures in there, by the way. Like of a man and a brown dog. So I'm
Brown
thinking
dog?
it's potentially
The Rottie?
yeah.
Wasn't that like an early on theory as well?
I think so. Oh, she's waking up. Damn. We're not gonna be able to see Sylvia and Arthur.
Oh no.
Oh, well.
I still need hospital, regardless. I'm bleeding everywhere.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna heckin' die.
Don't bleed in my car. Hide in my car.
It's a piece of shit car anyway.
Okay, that's fucking wild.
What? I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Is this a canine one or just a regular one? Just a regular one. Oh, I'm stuck.
Hello.
Hi, Amelia. Aw. Thank you, Gary.
You gotta have fun.
I hate it
I think we
here.
gotta-
Huh?
Ugh. I hate it here. Ugh.
Oh, God.
Bye.
Were you just stuck in the wall?
No, I was slamming my head on the wall because we
Oh,
have
okay.
347s.
I'm bleeding and I don't know why.
God damn it.
Thank you. Is that Ghost?
Here's some band-aids
Oh,
because
thank
yeah, that is Ghost. Because unfortunately we have
Okay.
347.
Then I will not linger more than I need to.
Hey.
Give Ghost some pets.
Hello.
Hey, hey, hey.
You got two comps.
I wish I had the time. But
We
We
dip
gotta
and
go.
we outie.
Oh, we gotta go.
They got 2 13s and then someone else.
Yeah, we gotta go. What is open for?
Painted Moon.
Swear to fucking God, just got to.
I assume you're gonna say for
Porky.
food.
Yes.
We got Painted Moon, Tito's Tacos, Southside Pork Palace. Bean Machine. I don't know, I don't really go to Bean Machine these days.
Something light, probably.
Painted Moon.
Yeah, I was gonna say moon. We'll grab food for Jima. I'm sick of you bitches. I'm so sick of this fucking traffic.
I wish she was here. Is that about the snake?
I'm gonna check out so fast if he does this. If he actually goes along with this bit, I'm checking out.
Paige.
Hey, what can I get you?
Let's see. Oh my god, you added a grilled cheese and tomato soup. What's the scarlet spell?
fuck.
Oh my god, there's more. What's the scarlet spell cake?
Red velvet cake.
Oh, fuck.
Okay. Can I get one of the grilled cheese and tomato soup, one of the scarlet spell cake, 2 of any drink, surprise me, doesn't matter what, and then
This is coming in.
Does the doggo want the sunny tax meal?
I
What
was
is
I
that?
was about to ask if there was a if there was a dog meal.
That is
dogger.
either a beef pork sausage
Mhm.
or burger, wrapped in cheese.
Oh, what do I need
She
to
might
do?
like that.
V, you don't work here. Get out of the kitchen.
I don't.
You get
Oh,
out of the
She
kitchen.
might.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
take that too.
Watch Archer.
Okay, and I do have my tumbler, and we're both on duty.
Yeah.
So it was the grilled cheese and
The grilled cheese, the cake, and then 2 of any drink.
Yep.
Hey-o.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get some new stuff soon, TM.
Oh, it's okay. Anything's good.
Because I want us to get some fried chip because I know we had stuff last year.
Yeah, I remember having the pride drink a couple times, actually.
Mm.
Oh, I also need to find out if I need to tell them what else I want other than the custom stuff for the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Because it does say, like, their menu, but, like,
Oh, who's
I don't need the whole... I am, but, I don't need
Oh,
the
okay.
whole
Mm.
thing. The
Can I
grilled,
get steady?
13935. The grilled cheese and tomato soup is one of Sydney's favorite foods.
Well,
So,
congratulations.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bigger?
I'm gonna go to the compound
remember.
now, so
Thank you,
you have a good.
Hey, good. Hey,
I did remember to say it.
See you around.
Here and
I'm just kind of used to you showing it, so I'm just like, at this point, it's just rolled in my mind.
Oh my god, it looks so good.
What is that?
The cake and the grilled cheese.
Stop.
I got I gave the sirens like 4 of them, and they gave me like a massive tip because they loved it so much.
It's so good.
Nice. Let me know when you're ready, Paige.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. Can I get a? Can I do a
You have
old
this
moon
one?
combo? Can I do
Good girl. You can eat.
2 grilled cheese,
Good girl.
2 scarlet spell cakes, and then 2 hibiscus hexes and 2 ice numbers, please.
Come here.
Alright, throw some shit away. Bye bye, Ro. Good girl.
Okay, is that out?
So I heard that Pictures is getting some pride wallets, Cynthia.
Some pride what?
Some pride wallets, Cynthia.
Oh yeah, there's a lot of things that we want to do. Backpacks, wallets, etc.
Yeah, I work at I got hired at Synchronized, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna suggest that we get Pride Works Premium, and then Thingy told me that Pictures is thinking them, and I was like, fuck yes.
Because we have some things that we want to sell directly from pictures, but it's just the flags and the bears. And then there's other stuff that we want to collab with other places.
Yeah, like partnerships.
Yeah.
That's kind of my plan if my security business gets approved, which I don't think it will,
okay.
but I'm hoping it does.
Security's good though.
It's not like SAS exists anymore.
Yeah.
Ooh, speaking of the bags, your mom actually sent me over everything for those. I just gotta find a business now.
For the
What was your name
bags?
again, Sean?
1043. Yeah.
I'm gonna be nicer and give you the discount because I know Thingy has the tumbler.
He is on duty
I
though.
don't have the tumbler.
I'm giving it because of Thingy.
Oh, appreciate it. I was supposed to get one from V, but
Make up.
I did not get that.
Literally,
But,
1043.
1043.
with the cups, I literally just bolted down there and grabbed them, and then with the patches, because I had originally been told they'd only have so many of them. I
Mhm.
was
I heard that we might get like something that's like the tumbler again in stock for limited time. I'm not sure. It's just rumors though, so and it's on the tray for you.
But I remember she told
Thank
me
you.
about them, and then a couple days later I saw them advertise for it for the first time, and it was literally as I was like in bed about to close my eyes. I was like, all right, and what's that about Painted Moon? Oh fuck! Oh, did you get the same thing I did?
Good.
Yeah, right? I almost don't want to eat it, but I
Oh
must.
my god.
Alright, let's go
I
to your
am
sister.
I'm gonna bring up that idea to V or Gwen or whoever I need to about getting about partnering up with our business and maybe getting like plushies or like models of certain food because some people really like the way certain foods are look.
Oh my god, I love
Especially
food
the cake.
plushies. They're so fun, especially if they smell like the food.
And then they have like the little face. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
you know what? I'm actually gonna tell her that right now.
There's what is it? What's that company that does like there's a whole kitchen bit where you order the plushie that you want and they cook it for you essentially?
I know I forgot how to
Oh, I
pronounce
know
the name.
exactly what you're talking
Yeah,
about. It's like
I've
that French fucking bakery or some shit.
I don't know if it's a French bakery, but it's like a full kitchen. They toss it on the pan,
Yes, they toss
sizzle
it on the
and
pan, they
it's-
sizzle it. Yeah.
I don't know what it's. I've seen so many videos of like, you want this one? Well, how do you want it cooked? How do you want it prepared? Is this good?
It is.
Is it like jelly cats or something?
Jellycats. Yes.
Jellycats.
Well, I'm gonna tell V that and be like, hey, we need to do this. And yeah. Oh, the casino's opening on Thursday.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's,
gonna wake up Thursday if the casino's opening because.
Oh, it's the Jellycat Diner in New York City that I'm thinking of.
Yeah.
Yes.
Those shits are fucking expensive. It's like $50 for one.
That's crazy.
Hey, but it's like I think you're paying more for the name and the
You're
experience
paying for
than
the
I don't care. I don't care. That experience is not $50 to me.
All right, let's go get your sister.
I spent $50,000 at the casino. That wasn't a
Oh
good
my
experience.
god.
That doesn't also sound very
We'll
good.
never be as
Hence
bad
why
as
I'm
Jeffy, who accidentally put 500,000 on red.
True, he did do that.
He only meant to do 50.
Thanks, Paige.
Thank you, Paige.
People are so ignorant.
I told her that we were just driving around. So, she'll let me know
Oh, she's not ready yet?
when and where. In a little bit.
Okay.
In a little bit.
Bryce was yelling at me. He was like, where are you? We're starting.
So sorry. So sorry,
Well, I was
Bryce.
like,
So
Gemma
sorry.
decided to wake up early, and she and Maisie just filed for divorce last night, so we're gonna check on her. And I'll be honest, I don't think she wants to go to a content court about a second woman.
Mm.
While it could be hilarious, I don't think she's gonna want to go to that. But as I was trying to say earlier, but I was walking, so I couldn't really. I said Maisie checked. She said that's a complicated answer. I said I figured it would be, but I still wanted to check in. The answer is interesting. I'm alive, breathing calmly for the first time in a long time. I'm scared. Change sucks. I get to be painted as a bad person. I'm sure of it. The breathing calmly for the first time in a long time is a very interesting sentence to me,
Mm-hmm.
given everything.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I told her if you want to talk, I would love to hear your side of it because I like to know all sides of things, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't usually just go, well, this person told me this, and that's the side I'm going to choose because they got to me first. Now, sometimes I do that, depending on the situation. If it's bad enough, I'll be like, fuck your side. I don't think you can improve upon that.
I'm gonna let her explain most of it. I'll fill in details if she doesn't.
Okay.
Specifically coming to like referring to Gemma.
Okay.
Because I had conversations with Ash, and she let me know some things. So
It feels like everything happened so fast
mm-hmm.
and so suddenly. This was coming for months, was it though? I know that Gemma was feeling kind of bad, but it was because Maisie had been in ICU for half their marriage.
I knew, and this is gonna sound really bad. I knew it was coming when Maisie tweeted and just did not respond.
Oh?
Like, Maisie tweeted and was not responding to Gemma, like, at all.
Ah.
And that's how I knew, like, one of the cracks was...
I mean, I never wanted to say anything, but I was shocked when they got engaged. Because I remembered there was a conversation Gemma and I had where she said, I'm going to break up with Maisie today. We're going to sit down, have a conversation, and I'm going to break up with her. And I went, okay, I will support you in this, because who am I to decide what someone does with their relationship? I will say,
Same.
have a conversation. Do what you need to do. Don't just break it off without one. And then they had a conversation, and it became, no, we're staying together. We're going to give it a go. And I was like, oh, okay. And then they went, we're engaged. And I went, okay. I know that Gemma was saying stuff like it was a mistake to put all her eggs in one basket and such, but I didn't think it was like divorce level. But Maisie's like, this was coming for months, and I'm like, was it?
Yeah. It kind of was.
Between Maisie and Gemma, I don't really know all of the details. The only thing Kiki has been told is Maisie cheated on me and then asked for divorce over text. That's all she knows.
Oh God.
Ooh.
She's ready.
Our lives were changing for quite some time, and her wanting to involve Piper, even if I somewhat pushed her to do it, she just kept talking about her almost in a smitten way. Neither of us was innocent in this.
Well,
I'm not gonna talk about it once we have Gemma. That's the text she sent me.
ooh,
Nice. This is a cute house, though.
that wasn't me.
Oh, this used to be Dock Block.
Oh my god, you're so right.
Yeah. I think this one over here was. I think this one was Dahlia's.
Or one of these was Damien's.
Yeah, I think this one over here was Dahlia's, where she built the bunker. Oh, hi, Gem. You wanna go say hi to Gemma?
Hi, Pupper.
Oh, hello.
Well,
Sorry, I didn't see you behind the garage.
No, that's fine. I've been decorating.
Yeah, no, there's 3 garages, so you know.
There is 3 garages.
This-
So I found out
She owns
also
this
that
one.
One of the garages back there is owned by someone.
yeah.
Oh.
Oh, gross! Don't like that. Is it the one that like the door is on the
It's
other
a-
side?
It's one that's like facing the alleyway, so it's like the
Mhm.
alleyway garage. So it's not.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we need to scoop the other one then. Also that, yes. What are we sniffing? I have nothing.
We have given you food.
I don't even
Pyro,
have
you are
food.
fed.
You've been
You are
fed
so
several
fed.
times.
I don't even have food. I
Kira
am
will
currently
kill us if
hungry.
you can't fit into your vest.
Funny that you say that.
Oh yeah, we did stop for food. Painted Moon has new stuff on their menu.
Hot dog.
You wanna say hi, Piper?
Oh, I'm climbing our house.
That was supposed to be Pyro, but Piper came out because that's who she was trying to say hi to. But okay, that's fine.
I am Piper. Yeah.
You wanna say hi to Piper?
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
She just wants to say hi.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Piper, pet her.
Pet her.
Pet her.
Just give her a little pet.
Hey, what's up?
Here we go.
See, now she's. Oh, yep, you
Now
got
she's
her.
all happy.
So, how's the decorating going?
It's okay. I mean, it could be better. It's actually really pissing me off.
What's pissing you off?
Just the house. This is small,
The
but
house
it's
is
like-
pissing
it's
you
like
off,
big-
not the decorating itself?
The
No,
layout is.
decorating. The layout's pissing me off.
Oh.
All these houses are fucking Tetris pieces.
It really is. You can go in and look if you want.
Oh, okay. I was just gonna look at the shape of the house from the outside.
I'm judging. Oh. Bitch, why the fuck are you mad?
Oh, it's cute though. I do see what she is. This wall? Did you put this wall up, or was this already here?
Yeah, no, I put it up.
Oh,
because I
okay.
was like, I don't want to make a whole different like bedroom because it just make it.
It would
all, like,
cut it
really
off a lot.
So, yeah, so I was like, open living, open space, smile.
It's so dark in here.
Ignore the
Oh, no, this
table
looks
behind
fine.
you. I was working on that, and then someone got out of bed and surprised.
Well, that's not the right coffee table.
No, it's not. No, that's like gonna be. I'm making it into like a cubed table, dude.
Okay. Nice. You're doing a pretty good job. I like it so far. Oh, Pyro, you don't know. Pyro, come here. Pyro, follow. You don't
What are you doing, sweet girl?
need to. You don't want to do that.
Just a curious little lady. Yeah.
You're matching. We're
Yeah.
We're kind of all matching.
I was in this
Yeah.
first, and then she matched me, and then she insisted that Sean match us.
She's very upset when
Mhm.
I had a different color on and would
It's
not
true.
stop screaming.
Go for it.
I will be matching to the black instead. How about that?
That's perfectly fine.
That works.
That's great.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we'll leave it to you, babe. We'll, I don't know, go cruise around, I guess, find something to do.
Fine.
Yum.
Yeah.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will.
I almost went out the wrong door.
Goodbye.
Oh god, we're locked in.
Oh no, we're
god.
trapped.
Hello.
You live here now.
Oh god, I don't want to
Come
live here.
on,
I don't want to
Pyro.
live
I feel with all the black walls, Pyro could just hide in here and you wouldn't see her if she had
She
no
probably
bandana.
could just camouflage.
Pyro.
Kojak did that to our car
okay.
once.
Did she? Is she still in the?
She's still in there, yes. She went back to Piper.
Come on, silly girl.
Cause Kojak did that once. She this is locked, okay. I was gonna open it for you. But I heard a dog at one point, didn't see a dog. I was like, okay, whatever. Got in the car with Sal, and then we're driving, and I'm like, why do I hear a dog? So I turned on my flashlight and looked in the back seat, and there was Kojak.
That's crazy.
She blended in so well with all the black interior.
So, what's the plan?
There really isn't a plan per se.
Really, no. We're just kind of vibing. We were at the beach. 'Cause Pyro went
We're at the
beaching.
beach.
We were at the beach for like a couple hours.
Good thing this is Anna's car and only 10% mine.
I like
I
how you're
agree.
saying her car when earlier you said this is my car.
It's also a very easy car to clean.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Sure,
a
just
Jeep.
got
It's gonna get
hose.
dirty. There it is.
I
That's
just
right.
put on this nice semi-formal sweater, Pyro, and now you're shaking sand all over it.
Uh-huh.
Ooh, give me that. Oh my god. What is this back talk?
She's doing a lot of that today. Do you have
Good
anything you
god.
Do you have anything you
That
wanted to do
scared the
today?
shit.
Nothing in particular.
I know there's 3 club running around together in a car. What? What was
Did we just
I
that?
get
hate
fu-
Zoe.
did we just
I
get
hate
fucking-
Zoe.
I think
hate
Slow
Zoe.
rolled?
I think she came over to like look at your plate and then left. I know, it's toxic.
I know, Pyro.
I made a trip out to Grapeseed this morning to buy seeds, and I dropped a bunch of Macy's shit off at her house. I hope that she's gotten that, because there's a human heart in a jar in the back of a van.
Oh!
Kind of a her problem.
Yikes.
I don't know why I was gonna say, wow, so yummy. But those words were genuinely going to leave my mouth. And I hate that.
Shut up.
I mean,
Don't.
I guess if it's in
no,
the back of
ma'am.
the van long enough, it's going to cook.
I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm good. Yeah, no, I'm good. Think about a fermented heart.
All I can think is that scene from Game of Thrones where Daenerys eats the horse, like the horse heart, and you learn that it was actually just a gummy heart that nearly ripped her fucking teeth out.
You lost me at the beginning of that sentence.
Wait, what?
You lost me at the beginning of that sentence.
Oh, I'm assuming you haven't watched Game of Thrones.
No.
Oh. Well, context is she's married to, you're not gonna understand. She's married to a man who they worship horses, I guess is the best way to say it. And it's said that her son will be the stallion that conquers the world or something. And so
Right.
they, to like, you know, ensure and celebrate the health of the unborn child, they have her eat a horse heart. And the horse heart prop was made of a gummy heart with like juice in it, and it was just sticky and everywhere, and it nearly ripped her teeth out, and it got everywhere. And at one point she went to go to the bathroom and she got stuck to the toilet seat because it was all over her.
Toilet seat?
Yeah, because it was just everywhere.
I don't like that.
Because she was like kneeling on the platform, and so when it would drip down, she'd, you know, sit down on it.
That's gross.
Yeah. But pretty funny.
I want Nancy's old house.
Her house was great.
God.
There's like a... Oh. Gem.
Gem.
You're gonna break your phone, bud.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. Mm-hmm.
I can hear something cracking over there.
I really don't ever want to get socked by you. That sounds like it's gonna fucking hurt.
Sorry, I was just lamenting over the fact that my wife told me that neither of us were innocent in this in her most recent text message.
So
You know,
much
the
for
one,
amicable.
you know, the one who told me that we would have a conversation before she brought someone into an open relationship, and then 2 hours
Oh.
later did it anyway.
Ah, okay.
Just for clarification, I haven't told Kiki anything. I thought that would be best coming from you.
I don't even know where to start. Actually, it's a very short story because it only took about 3 days.
Okay.
We had our date night on Saturday, which wasn't the best, but learning.
Mm-hmm. God, this car's stupid.
The car could do this too. It wasn't perfect. But getting used to the fact that she's not involved in club shit and not being sure what to talk about when 2 months of my life has been consumed with sitting by a fucking sick bed. And so I talked about the fun times, and the fun times included other people, which was apparently not good to talk about, so. What fucking day was Brandy's court case?
Thursday, same day as Sydney's.
Okay, so Thursday she was texting me. I don't remember exactly what the fuck she said. I just remember it was fucking constant.
Maisie?
Mm-hmm. And she was asking me if I needed more. And then she brought up my quote-unquote work wife, which is what I was calling Piper, because my actual wife, who I used to go to work with, was no longer going to be doing that because she had decided to leave the club. And she brought it up like 4 or 5 times. So eventually I agreed that we would try what we had done before. I'm not gonna act like I didn't fucking want to. I did. I wanted to.
Sean, please.
But I did not fucking do anything until that conversation. And then Saturday we had our date. And she wore her mask the entire fucking night. She would not. She wouldn't even drink her smoothie that we got without going 15 feet away from me. Which I got it. I understood. It made sense. I did medical. I understand immunosuppressants. I understand the psychological aspect of worrying. I understand. So she wears her mask the entire night. I carry her around because she's still not physically doing well. But she's out and about and we're enjoying time, and that's all that matters. I asked her 100 times, what do you want to do? No answer. So we went and sat on hillsides and we talked and we ran errands and she had been twisting out this fucking Ash bitch, the one who everyone can form their own opinions about her. I don't care.
No, I've already got my opinion on her prior to all of this, so.
Macy was constantly sending out, don't judge a book by its cover. Talking about this woman. So Sunday she tells me she's gonna go out and she's gonna hang around, and I'm thinking, oh, she's gonna go, I don't know, spend time with Vet Gang or go to La Fontaine. I say, okay, what are you gonna do? Oh, I'm gonna go spend time with Ash. And I'm not fucking stupid. So I just asked. I mean, I'm also not a fucking hypocrite, so I just asked. I said, do you need more? Same question she asked me, do you need more? And the response that I got was, I'm not sure, but if I do, there will be a conversation beforehand. Two hours later, Macy texts me that she's not sure when or if she's coming home because she's having a good time, and it's the kind of good time we need to have a discussion about. So not only has she not had the discussion before, she's just already gone and done it.
That's crazy.
I then get a phone call from Skylar Gray fucking Quinn, the police officer who I still want to murder. And I know what she was doing. I know she was fucking stirring, and I know that it worked, and I fucking hate that. She said that she has found Macy, with another woman in her arms, unmasked, out in public. My wife, who 24 hours ago had to be carried around everywhere and wouldn't stand within 15 feet of me without wearing a fucking mask. Risked all of it for this person she's known for a week, half a week.
I think this is Anna's fault. If
And then
Anna
she didn't
hadn't
talk to me
brought
about it for
Ash
24
around,
hours. She didn't go home. She didn't message me. She didn't respond. She just ghosted me. Until last night when she texted me and said it would have to wait until tomorrow. I told her it couldn't wait until tomorrow, which was Dad's advice. He said he hated ultimatums, but this was the time for one.
because usually when you do an ultimatum, it doesn't go the way you want it to.
Macy had already made the decision, though. As she just said in the text message, I felt it would have been better closure to talk in person, but you'd kept pushing for it to happen last night, so she had already made up her mind. She was just too much of a fucking coward to speak with her chest. So she texted me that she wanted a divorce, and I got everything rolling. It's ironic that the thing that I needed in order to finally be able to break down was just to fucking get rid of that cunt.
My God.
I've been begging for 2 months for one quiet day. All I had to do was detach the fucking corpse that I've been carrying around for 63 days. When I say my wife died on that boat, I fucking mean it. I don't know who the fuck Macy is right now, but throwing everything away for someone she's known for 4 or 5 days, that is fucking insane. I'm sure there's more to it. But I'm also just not buying the fucking manipulation anymore, Kiki. I can see it now. She said she took the mask off because that way Ash wouldn't feel like they had anything to hide, and she said she was only carrying Ash because Ash was injured and bleeding. And when I asked why we didn't talk before they started dating, she said it just escalated so quickly. As though that escalation was unilateral. And I can see through the bullshit now. I can see all the way back to when she first broke up her polycule, and she came to me and she came to Fauna and she said she wasn't going to break up with us because we were special. We were different. And now I can see it's not that we were special, it's not that we were different. We were just last and she was afraid to lose everything because she's a fucking cunt who's afraid to lose things. I was never special. That's just part of her fucking collection.
I was telling Sean earlier that I remembered the day when we sat down and you were like, I'm gonna have a talk with Maisie and I'm gonna break up with her. And then you had the talk and I was stunned that she managed to talk you out of not breaking up with her. Because on her side, she had also been contemplating breaking up as well. And I was like, okay, so it's gonna be a mutual thing. It'll be fine. Wait, what? Is there anything I can do for you?
I don't think so. I'm just gonna move forward, I think.
Okay.
That's all we can do, sister.
Mm-hmm.
I don't bear any ill will towards Ash. Ash didn't fucking owe me anything. I have no intentions of anything with her. I will say she's probably gonna end up killing Macy, but that's their problem.
Yeah, I did say when Sean and Anna were telling me, oh no, she's good, she's not done anything wrong. I was like, okay, she might not be helping Fear, but like, that does not tell me she's innocent of anything.
No, anybody who
She
twinces
still
out in
gives
all
me that kind of
capital
vibe.
letters about hiding and carries knives around, stalking and stumbling. Yeah, it's not an if, it's a when, sweetie.
Her tweet today made me go, what the fuck?
Her tweet today made Faye go, maybe Macy has a type.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Is that what Faye said?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to punch her in the face for that when I see her.
That's great.
Yeah.
Good
yeah.
luck with that. Whenever you see her. You know what's crazy?
She
Sorry,
probably
I
won't
don't
even
mean
remember
to.
saying it. She's always so cooked.
She's definitely cooked today. I don't mean to dive off path here. Neither her or JJ have told me that the wedding is July 1st.
He only knows because of me.
Yep.
I mean, to be fair, I think they barely know that it's then because
Same.
Faye keeps saying, oh, I think I'm getting married in like 3 weeks.
Well, were you with the group that she told it's on the 1st and she had to be pulled back like 3 times to get confirmation on things? Because Sydney told me she ran over, said, by the way, we're getting married on the 1st. And they're like, wait, of what month? And she goes, what's next month? And they said June. And she goes, not that one, the other one.
Wait a minute, June 1st is exactly when she showed up in town, isn't it? Because that's when we were doing pride decorations.
Maybe, but they're getting married July 1st.
Oh my god, she did.
Yeah, June 1st. It was exactly
wasn't-
June 1st.
Okay, no. I don't think it was June. Wait, no, it actually might. No. It was May 31st because I remember that I was decorating the Sisyphus when Fauna brought her to the theater, and I freaked the fuck out.
I'm pretty sure it was like right on June 1st because I distinctly remember all of us waking up super fucking early that day.
God. We're gonna have to wake up so early.
I know, it's gonna be worth it.
I mean, yeah, it's gonna be worth it. Oh, I have a meeting with Ralphie this week.
Wait, what are you
Oh my
decorating
god, I
tomorrow?
have to try to get pipes to wear rainbow. That would be so fucking good.
Wait, what's happening
I
tomorrow?
don't think you're getting her anything out of black.
I'm gonna get one piece of rainbow on that bitch.
I don't.
Maybe the
I'm getting
bracelets?
I'm getting a singular piece of rainbow on that bitch. I'm gonna do it.
No. I don't want it to be. Here, I'll make you a deal, okay? I'll pay you 10 grand if you can actually do it. Not a bracelet. I want an actual piece of fucking clothing. And you cannot sway her by saying that you're being like paid or anything. You have to convince her your own self.
Deal. And now that I've already accepted the deal, I'm going to tell you that she's already agreed to let me dress her for a day.
No! Absolutely the fuck not!
Yep, already
no! 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 That is fucked! Bitch. You and your fucking loopholes. I can't.
You should have come up with your own loopholes.
Sorry, I didn't think that she was already agreed to dress her.
Look, honey, if you're going to play chess.
I just said stuff like, you can't do it yourself.
Okay.
You can't put the clothes on yourself. She has to do it on her own.
You know what? I like that. I like that.
Yeah, but
Them's
she's
the rules
already
now.
agreed.
Oh no, I'm changing up the rules now.
Oh, the.
What kind of fucking Darth Vader bullshit is
I was
this?
just thinking that.
Excuse me, I'm just gonna take this back real quick. There we go.
Oh my god.
Here you go. Here's the new deal.
Wait, is Bodon looking for an emo?
I'm really glad that was with your hand and not your prosthetic.
Yeah, that one would have been a little bit more clingy.
That could have ended really badly.
I don't know. I just wish that I knew what I could have done differently.
Oh, it's Sean, but with an L. Okay.
I'm not saying this because
Do you pronounce it lean or do you pronounce it lawn?
love you and I am your brother. When I tell you that the relationship that I witnessed from your point of view was probably one of the most like I don't even know how to explain it other than that is exactly what I would expect out of a relationship. Yeah, there were ups and then there were downs and there's hills and shit. But like, I'm not gonna say you were the perfect partner, but you were a amazing fucking partner.
Should I have been like more psycho, do you think? Like, I don't know, like stitching people's faces closed and shit, or
Oh my god.
I chopped a woman's legs off. Was that
I
not
was gonna
psycho
say,
enough?
you turned someone into a chicken nugget. And the next day we sold Dino Nuggies.
You're too young to hear this. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
You know that sucks more, right?
Yeah, it does. But I hope it also makes you in time realize that when you ask that question, the answer is going to be no. There's not much more you could have done because you did everything.
The only reason I didn't set that orchard on fire yesterday was because of that.
Oh, okay.
I thought about it. And I said, no, I love Etta.
There she goes. No, she's not around, Pyro. She's not around.
Was that because of sister or was that because of fire?
Probably both. Her
That
name is
sounds like
Pyro.
I'm scared to know now.
No, I'm actually being 100% serious. Her name's Pyro for a reason. She loves fire.
What are you writing?
I don't know. It's too dark in here for me to read.
You're such a good girl, Pyro.
I want to know something interesting that Macy told me.
Hmm.
She told me emotional cheating is still cheating. Which, fair, real and true.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree.
But what's interesting is she never asked why I was spending time with Piper before she woke up, and it was because of the lack of all of that. There were no fucking emotions.
Those just grew.
The entire thing was built off of having one person who didn't ask me first thing in the morning how I was doing. Someone who had no idea who the fuck Macy was, so just didn't care to ask. There was no emotional connection. There was chaos and fire and robberies.
There was shoot cop rob rob bank. No, Pyro. No.
Good pepper.
It's understandable.
But yeah, no, I mean, that's pretty much it. Marcy started the paperwork last night.
Got a lot of things done real fast.
She messaged me this morning and asked me if I wanted to do the name change, and at first I was hesitating because I was hoping Macy would change her mind, but then I realized that was stupid. And then I saw her Twinsta post where she put vibes and it was just chilling like on a field or some shit.
I did see that when I was
It's like
scrolling through
the
Twinsta to catch
vibes
up
or
on
something.
things. Yeah.
Then I also noticed at that same time that she took night out of her
Twinsta handle. And that's what I
Yeah.
also noticed. And that's when I was like, may as well just push the paperwork. Which is really funny because now she's accusing me of having already made the decision. And it.
Don't hold back, Jem.
She said, I asked to speak last night and you said it wouldn't change anything. You filed a name change this morning. You made your mind up.
Can I delete this group?
If you want me to genuinely not hold back, I think Spencer Ash rubbed off on her
No,
in all
it's
the
a
wrong
it's a
ways,
group.
and she's a
Oh, it's not.
manipulative fucking sociopath.
There was
bitch.
Oh, I guess somebody already did it. Okay.
She turns everything on its fucking head and makes an excuse and tries to make it someone else's fault.
It's my burner.
Which is
understand.
very rich coming from me.
I understand saying neither of us was innocent in this in some situations, but then there are some where I'm like, it's because you just don't want to be the only one that did anything. To me, saying that, in a relationship, oh, both sides did something bad, including yourself, that's kind of a lack of accountability, in my opinion. Like, I'm gonna get her side of things. I'm gonna talk to her. I'm gonna hear her out. But I also am not a big fan of, well, I'm not the only one that did anything wrong. I've never been a fan of that. Now, if I stand there and I go, yeah, you both fucked up, that's different. But for one of them to immediately go, yeah, well, you know what she did? It's just as bad.
I'm not gonna fucking pretend that was perfect, and that's why I keep asking the question, what should I have done differently?
I don't know.
Did I start spending time with another girl while she was in the fucking ICU? Yeah.
But it's not like she was the only person you spent time with. You also hung out with V, you hung out with Club, you hung out with Rod, you hung out with everybody.
Girls' night.
Girls' night.
We got a tag.
Did?
Oh, you have a tag?
Wait.
There's a boys' night tag, too.
We demanded it at gunpoint.
Let me see this. Is it on your profile?
Oh, that's Con.
Oh, it's
No.
cute.
That's
It's got a
kind.
little crown.
It's not, I don't think it's on our profile.
No, it is.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I
Wait,
just found
what?
it. Yeah, it's on your
It's on
profile.
mine?
It's
Oh
girls'
my
night.
God.
Sure
It's
is.
pink with a little crown on it.
That's so fucking cute.
I did not know it was on our profile.
Yep.
How did they do that and not give me a warrant? What the fuck?
'Cause funny. I don't want to eat this grilled cheese because it's so pretty, but I'm going to eat it anyway. Pain and Moon got new food. It's very pretty.
I saw that.
It makes me even more excited. I'm sorry this is happening, Gemma. I know you tried. For a really, really long time. But you were trying alone because someone who's in a coma can't really try.
No, but somebody who's been coming around for the last 5 days could try, and instead she decided to go fuck a woman who has her goddamn mouth stitched closed.
Right.
Which I don't even want to talk about the impractic, like that cuts off like half. You know, it doesn't matter.
Wait,
I don't want to. I don't want to.
Didn't they unstitch her mouth so she could wear the mask instead, Sean? Isn't that what you guys said? Or did they
It
restitch it?
should be. Oh, there she goes.
Hello.
Hello. Well, that's good because I was picturing a situation where the mouth was still stitched closed, and it's like, what are you gonna do? Just use her face like a vibrator? Like, what's the plan?
Stop. Stop.
I'm sorry, that's kind of funny. No, like. Just have her hum the whole time. I fucking can't. I fucking can't. Ah!
I think my opinion of everything since the beginning
Define beginning.
when you introduced me to her as one of your partners, and in my head I was like, huh,
Only you mean the
Okay.
beginning.
Yeah, you like really mean the beginning.
oh yeah, no, the beginning. I was like, huh, all right, this is not your usual type, but hey, you like it, I love it.
My oh, you're still going. I was gonna say my was when you both were like to me, I'm gonna break up with her, and then you instead got engaged.
That was
that was
very
my
confusing
okay.
to me.
What was very interesting about that, and I was not aware of the fact that she intended on breaking up that day.
No, I don't think it was meant to be that day, but the day that you sat me down and said, I'm gonna break up with her, she and I had several back and forths of, I think I need to break up with her, and I'd be like, are you sure? You should have a conversation. And then you sat me down and was like, I'm gonna break up with her, and I went, okay, so this is gonna be a mutual thing, I guess. Alright, so, you know, I'll be there and support her. Oh, they didn't break up? What the fuck?
That was the day the polycule was just completely burnt, right?
Yeah,
Like a
I
couple of
believe
days
so.
later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it was because I was gonna break up with just a Macy, and then we decided to burn the polycule.
Either way, you dodged a bullet with that one. I'm gonna be so for real.
Oh no, 100%. Well,
Dude, I don't think there's anyone else.
Sean had more to say, though. I interrupted him. I'm sorry.
My opinion. Oh, God. My opinion of her changed a very long time ago. And I didn't say anything because I saw how happy that she made you. However, that one night when you texted me, good God, late as fuck. And the only thing you said to me was she lied.
Ooh.
And then went into detail. I did not like that at all.
What does she lie about?
yeah.
I feel like
And
that sounds
the
familiar.
accountability taking so long. It was just.
I don't even know if I told Kiki about that one.
I was trying to sit here and be like, did she mention? Because I feel like that phrase is familiar.
I'm pretty sure it was the pills, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't have any she lieds from you.
This was a long fucking time ago, so the details are fuzzy, but I was going through a bit of a patch with ketamine. Shortly after we discovered ketamine, actually.
Oh, I remember you telling me about that when you were trying to quit it.
I was using it.
To cope.
No, ironically, I was using it in order to try to be better in my relationship because I felt like I was too much for her.
That is still a coping mechanism, even if it doesn't feel like it.
True.
She and I had a discussion about it. I had moved past it. I had a couple of pills. And we had a full discussion about our separate vices, because mine were mostly depressant and psychedelic based, opioids, ketamine, etc. And hers were mostly uppers, amphetamines, coke. And so we had an accountability plan. I wouldn't let her near coke if the club had it. She wouldn't let me near the other stuff.
Yeah, this does
So when
sound
I had
kind of
these pills,
familiar.
I gave them to her.
Actually, no, I don't think we were ever told about this. The ketamine, yes. This, I don't think we were told about.
It got rough because it was actually 2 lies. The first was a mistake by her, and I tried to help with that. And I remembered when I gave her this bottle, it had like a certain number of pills in it. So it was right after one of her exes had died, and she had specifically been uninvited from going to the funeral because of me.
Oh yes, the ranger one.
hmm Which is interesting because the ranger one was the one who let me stay in Macy's ICU when I had a murder warrant.
Mm.
She and I were the only two who would stay up there every night, and she would never call me in.
Well, now that she was dead, they had no
But
reason to let Gemma
regardless,
stay.
she got
Yeah.
specifically uninvited to the funeral, so we were going to go have her say her goodbyes at a later point, and I would drive. And when I woke up, she was already gone. And then when I get up there, she is fucking blitzed. So I didn't think anything of it for the rest of the day. I was mostly concerned about just getting her back together. She had taken this bottle of fucking Ket that I had, and she had taken one. I just wanted to piece her back together and get her back on her feet, hydrated, fed, distracted. And then at some point, it was like right before we fucking went to bed, I had one of those thoughts, just one of those like moments where it clicked. I said, Macy, where's the fucking bottle? Oh, I threw it away. Don't bullshit me, where's the fucking bottle? And then she hands it over. And that was almost it. That was almost the breaking point when she was hoarding that away from me.
It's like that time at the arcade with Jeffy.
Because we had put together this accountability plan, and she had lied to me not once, but twice. Once when she was supposed to be my support structure, and she abused it. So I couldn't rely on her. And then again when she tried to hide the bottle. She said, well, I was going to throw it away. Then why did you say you already had?
For
It was
the
our big premarital fight. We were already engaged. Because I remember saying, if you're gonna lie to me about a fucking bottle of ketamine, then what are we doing here?
Twinsa, please.
And it's interesting that you bring up the almost breaking up thing too, because that makes me wonder.
Hmm.
It makes me wonder if that conversation would have gone differently if I had just let her start it. I wonder if it almost just became a fucking competition.
Got scared because the idea of you breaking up with her made her change her mind.
I will also say, and I don't think that this is bad per se,
That
but
was
I
always a thought
definitely
Kiki had.
noticed
This isn't a new thought.
other things such as her kind of bending herself, I guess you could say, to like appease you and others. Definitely a people pleaser.
Don't even fucking get me started on that shit. I fucking begged her to not do crime. I begged her to not do crime.
Oh yeah, no, Gemma was terrified of them blending their lives together, that she would regret that. I remember that.
I
remember.
I had just recently had to slit a bitch's throat for that. I did not want that again.
She's too young, Gemma. Cover her ears if you're gonna say something like that.
Pyro is just like, I am dog.
I will cover Pyro's ears for this part. If that bitch goes out and snitches on the fucking club, then I will repossess her new heart my fucking self.
Well. Club business is club business.
Yeah. Oh, hi, ma'am.
that was a turning point for me. I think there was another
What
one.
the fuck just happened?
But I don't
Did Occam's just fix the car?
remember. I don't know. There was
That's fucking hilarious.
I don't want to be that person.
Sorry, Faye is calling me.
Ain't no fucking way. Stupid bitch.
Hello?
Hey, just making sure you're all right, because your car's at Go-Go's and you're not.
Oh yeah, I'm with Sean and Gemma.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'll let you go then. Just
Right.
checking in.
Appreciate
Bye.
you. Bye.
And Pyro.
She was checking. She was checking on me because my car's at Go-Go's and I'm not. Oh, Beyonce?
That's a very sleepy baby. I don't know. I could
Oh God.
spend all day thinking about the signs that I should have seen, but
All the shoulda, coulda, wouldas. Which, you know, you could dwell on forever and come up with forever. There is unfortunately the answer of there was probably nothing you could have done differently. Oh, hi, baby girl.
We bring her to the ranger station, right?
We can if she's EP.
Yum.
I'll let Kira know.
well, I will say that whenever Ash flies off the deep end and starts stitching people together human centipede style and creating works of art like that one episode of Hannibal, I will not be attending the funeral. God, that's such a good episode. Have you seen that show?
Nope.
I actually haven't. I've heard it's good.
And there's a really cool episode where the killer like stitches all these people together inside of a grain silo. It's like a wood card. All the bodies are painted.
Oh,
Stop.
okay.
Strangely, I feel pissed off, sad, whatever, but there is a strange relief.
I knew it was coming. It's been boiling for a decent bit.
I mean, the crazy part is it couldn't boil for a decent bit.
I think even if she's still in the ICU, it would still boil. It was on a light simmer.
Pyro, Kira's gonna finish with a traffic stop real quick and then she'll be here to let you in. Yeah.
I don't want to leave her, so we stay.
Oh yeah, no, I said we wait.
So why are we on precautions with the puppers?
It's just so she can get let in and isn't just like left outside.
Well, yeah, but why aren't they just staying at LFD?
Haven't been given the clear yet for them to go back, and also something else was found today.
Yeah.
2 things actually, wasn't it?
Just
Oh no, it was the
one.
same one.
Well, it's
'Cause wasn't-
one whole thing, but it was
Oh,
the deer and the snare.
Right. Well, there was something about a tail, but I think that was unrelated.
That's on a fucking altar that I believe is fucking Keel's altar.
Oh yeah, if there's like fucking like amethyst and shit around it, then that's probably just Keel.
The only thing I heard
Yeah.
was a deer tail.
It was a deer tail though.
Mm.
So we might need to let her know if it's her. Stop that. Don't do that.
She said it shouldn't be too long unless they flee. And then 2 minutes later, fuck, they fled. All caps.
Oh no.
God, I hate that fox, but she's so goddamn funny sometimes. Uh-oh. Little diva.
Oh my god.
All right.
Yum.
What does Gemma want to do today?
I do not know. With you driving, probably get Kevlar.
What the fuck?
That's crazy.
My vest's almost out.
That's not my fault!
Okay, there is someone on the way to come let Miss Pyro in. That's right.
Asshole.
I don't know. I was thinking that maybe Dad or Indy would be around today, but
Indy was, but she wasn't in the car with Kenny and Sydney, so she probably went to bed.
I just know that yesterday I put off a lot of conversations with people, so.
Oh, is that Samson? Hi,
We're gonna
Samson.
night.
Hello.
Oh my
Going-
goodness.
We are ready for bed.
I'm so excited to go to bed.
She's had a very long day. We went to the beach.
She's very sandy right now.
Yeah, I tried to get as much of it as I could, but you know, huskies have an
Aw.
undercoat, so
He's so cute.
yeah.
Hello.
You be good for Samson. Good night, Miss Pyro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
That's right.
Jesus.
I love you.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's give proper goodbyes.
Oh my god, he's getting all the hugs.
Is someone tracking you?
Damn.
I
She's
thought that
busy.
was Gemma first.
No, that was not
coming
my
from
hand.
Pyro.
Good night, sweet baby angel.
Is someone tracking you right as you're going to bed?
That's crazy.
How much
Classic.
one about it's Clark.
It's Clark.
Yep.
I'll let him
Right.
know.
Nice. She's going to bed. No tracking.
Oh yeah, you think so? Yeah.
I love you, sweet baby angel. You have good night.
I'm proud of you for having one animal that doesn't bully you, brother.
I have others. Oh,
Never mind.
spoke too soon.
He said keep her there for 30 seconds. Oh, he has a pup cup for her.
Oh, pop, pop.
Oh god. Oh god.
I think, yeah.
There it is. She's gonna wait for that pup cup.
She sure is.
I think she's always getting one. You gotta hurry up with the foods though if you want to see Pyro. Get foods faster, get away here. Moving. Get over here. Pyro needs pets.
Wow.
What the hell?
That man just ran.
He
just
almost
ran
just
himself
blew
over.
the
with his
fuck
own
up.
car.
Nice.
Going for Grand Theft Auto?
Are you having troubles with the food?
I had to get out of here as quick as I could.
I'm good.
Hi, sweetie.
Oh my god.
Here you go.
The fact that he hit the EMS vehicles, threw himself out
Today's
of
not a
it, and then
running
got
day.
ran
Today's
over
not a
by.
running day.
Oh no.
Samson, do you have a garbage anywhere?
Yeah, there's two big bins over here in the back.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I just need to.
No worries.
Hey, who empties these for you all? Do you know?
Somebody from
I just had to go. Puke.
What? Why?
Because I know what she's implying by saying it's not a fucking running day.
That's crazy.
Sean, I hate you for saying that. I hate you for saying that. You wanna go get tucked in?
There's like a small bin at the front as well, the front door, a blue one. That's always like instantly full, and then you got like these small ones on the side.
Okay.
And there's like some
Yes, baby.
trash bins inside as well for like just normal generic stuff.
Yeah, a couple of our people run around doing Sandy stuff, so I'll let them know to add this to their like stop list since they're close to Polito anyway. So.
Oh yeah. That could be good. Yeah. Nice.
Oh, actually,
gonna
Chief
be
Sean, should I
circled.
tell you about the thing that I found that I posted in the group chat earlier? The whole deer tail thing. Do you just
What
want
the
the
fuck is
general?
that?
So TLDR, it was the offering table and then the little tent thing.
The one by the river or the one on the hill?
The one by the river.
Okay.
There were footsteps in the dirt that were like, I couldn't tell if they were coming from the water or leading towards the water. But when I walked up to it, there was a severed, bloody deer tail on the offering box by the looks of it. And I'm pretty sure there's a book now on it as well about mythology.
The book's been there the whole time.
Has it been there the whole
Yeah,
time?
that book's not new.
What mythology?
It just said something about myths on it. I didn't get a real good glance at it, but
Was there anything else? Any crystals, any hair, any writing, any blood?
nope, no blood, no crystals, nothing else, just the deer tail.
Huh.
Oh, all right.
Good night, baby.
Night, Pyro,
Good night,
baby girl.
Pyro. Love you.
Okay. No.
The reason I ask is because we have a couple of people who do like Wiccan and
Yeah.
witchcraft stuff up in Polito and could be just fucking harmless.
Yeah, one of them I know she always includes crystals and stuff and always a strand of her own hair.
Mm-hmm.
You get in the front.
I don't know. She want to get in the fucking front because she talks about my goddamn driving all the time.
We need gas very badly.
Well, I'm not getting gas at this gas station right up here.
Why?
Pussy.
What's wrong with this gas station?
Oh God.
This is a genuine question. What's wrong with it?
I
Do you have like a bad history with this gas station?
Wrong side.
Son of a bitch.
Do we need to like? Should we get a bunch of bollards like we did in Polito?
Oh
Just
yeah.
fucking bolt those bitches to the
Mhm.
ground.
Mm-hmm. It's been requested, but
Technically, the last one didn't kill you. It killed 2 of your partners.
that's a project for another day. Is there anything that you, oh my God, have to move or anything?
I dropped a bunch of her shit off today at the Grapeseed house. I moved the cars yesterday. I moved the cars before we were getting a divorce because she didn't come home the night before, so. I need to talk to Marcy if Marcy's around because I need to get new keys for the hotel.
Oh, we can help
I
with
think I
that.
can help you though.
We were
Okay.
actually discussing when to handle your lease. I think that's tomorrow.
Yeah, I think Marcy had already rekeyed it, but we could always just do it again.
Well, we
I'm
can.
gonna do
we
it.
can redo the lease without doing the keys.
You're gonna do what?
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do what?
Do what?
It's
I'm
not
bank
stopping
checking
it.
you.
It's not stopping it. You told to get me a fucking vest. That's what you're not gonna do, apparently.
Piss me off. You! Ooh! Ooh! You know what? No, you're so lucky. You're so lucky. You're so lucky. I'll just take it out on Faye.
You're gonna do what? I'm sorry. What were you gonna do?
Bank check you.
Oh, because she bought a house.
No, she bought a
I'm-
garage.
Oh.
I did buy a garage.
How much money do you have, sister?
$232,000.
Yeah, it was just a Southside garage. Like, did you expect it to be 400,000?
No, I didn't realize that she had so much money.
Oh yeah, no, I did.
Oh, vindictive bitch moment. I paid myself out of the orchard. That's how I paid for the half of the Southside house.
Oh.
Oh, I mean, you were waiting
guys.
on how much?
Like 60 grand?
I generated about $120,000 for that orchard over 2 months. I only paid myself 50, so.
Oh. I was close.
God, I would have been that
Hi,
bitch that
puppies.
took every single fucking dime.
Oh
Oh,
my
God.
The business belongs to Etta.
Oh no, any dime that like I put in. If I put in money into it, I'm taking it out.
Oh, I didn't, technically speaking, I have not put in money. I have just generated money through farming and etc. I am unfortunately going to have to leave it up to Etta what she would like to do with the orchard, because that is a decision that is beyond me.
The end of Farmer Gemma.
That is up to Etta. I do not like the idea of making it an ultimatum explicitly, but I also will not co-run a business with my ex-wife, so.
Oh. Oh, I see.
Oh my God.
What?
She cuts Maisie out completely, renames it.
Isn't
Sorry,
Maisie her sister though?
I'll keep the quiet thoughts to myself from now on.
I am leaving the choice entirely up to Etta because she is the owner. Maisie is her sister. Maisie started the orchard. If anyone has a right to be involved in that orchard, it is Maisie, so. However, her involvement will necessarily preclude me, so. It's one of those things where I'm trying to be fair, but also fair to me. It's also the bottom of my fucking worry list at the moment.
Valid.
But no, I took all of Macy's shit out of the fucking apartment earlier, or I think I got all of it. I'll have to check.
Do you think
Is there
you
anything?
want to... I was thinking vehicles. Do you want to rekey your vehicles or just take your keys back?
That's what I was thinking.
Oh god.
It's a lot of vehicles.
It's a lot of
I don't-
vehicles and a lot of money, but also do you want the hassle of getting all the keys back?
I don't even remember what she has keys to. That's part of the problem. I guess we could just go to the fucking courthouse and I could just run through and start rekeying certain ones. I'm gonna have to get keys for some stuff for pipes anyway, stuff that I park at the house.
I'm not doing this.
Not doing what?
He's not rekeying your cars.
Specifically in Polito.
I mean, we can go down to the city if you'd prefer.
Well, I could have sworn it was said it was a thing of like, you know, if you happen to be up here and you're helping out with something, it's okay to do it here. Oh look, Marcy.
I'm a
Hi.
fucking GM. I don't give a
Hi.
fuck.
Yeah. Who's gonna tell you no?
You know, I'm just working on
Jerry.
keying my life.
Oh, Jared doesn't give a shit.
You can come in if you want.
I escaped by driving.
Please don't call me. Please don't call me. Please don't
There should really be like a tray or something here.
You don't need one.
I mean, for me to put my old fucking keys on.
Oh. You know, that's fair.
Speaking of keys. Once I can find these keys on my keyring.
Yeah, my keyring is also being
Oh my
a bitch.
god.
Oh my god, what?
Jenny's fucking. Ideas in this trash can. Okay.
Alright.
I'm glad yours is cooperating because mine is not. There we go.
I made those up like when I first got up today.
Okay, fuck me. Let me look at my keyring and figure out what I need.
Oh god.
Is that just a blank board?
Do you want me to go and get you another keyring?
Possibly, because I'm probably going to need to put all of these old ones onto a different keyring.
Okay, I'll go.
Oh, you know what? They're probably.
Kiki,
Yes.
when she gives me the key, actually, I just need to know the vehicle plate. So whichever one it is, let me know, and then I will. God,
I mean, I
you're
can
so
I can look her up and I can read them off for you if you want. So whenever she gives you the key, I can just be like, it belongs to plate this.
She actually doesn't need to give me the cube.
Oh, okay. What would you still want
Alright,
help?
let's start with the Ruiner's Easy 8.
License plate for that, if you want me to still help you with that.
I got it.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay.
What is the license plate of your cliffhanger?
I don't know, I've never looked at it.
Heeb Nope?
It doesn't
Is that a custom plate or is that
No.
just
No, it doesn't have a plate carrier on it, so I've never seen the plate.
It's HEEBNOEP. Heeb Nope.
Nope.
Heeb Nope.
Heeb Nope.
Did she
up here.
have access to your Cliffy?
Yes, I'm gonna
Heeb
need
Nope.
to take the keys off of that as well.
I just read you the license plate for that one, Sean.
I got it.
Okay.
Okay. The
The penumbra?
penumbra.
Yeah, let's do the penumbra. Jesus, is this what we go through when we divorce? I should just murder people. Divorce is worse. This is very inconvenient.
At least when you murder them, you can rob them after, I guess.
Alright, let me pull these off of my keyring before we move on to the next car.
Okay.
Oh
Jesus
my
fuck.
god!
Greetings.
That was almost me. I almost got ran over.
Out of here with that.
No. I bring a key ring.
Okay, perfect. Give me a moment. We're also gonna need to do the... What is this for?
Is it from Sean? Probably the penumbra.
Thank you. We're also gonna need to do the Komodo.
You know what? Hold on.
What? The stratum?
I don't give a fucking everybody has a key to that stratum. That stratum's a slut.
That, yeah, if you rekeyed the stratum, you'd fuck a lot of club, wouldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. That stratum's a whore. She does her own thing.
What about the Ruiner Classic?
Yes, we should rekey that one.
The Sultan?
The Sultan's also a whore.
The Walton?
I don't think she has keys to my Walton.
The Zombie Chopper? The Speedo? The Fusillade?
No, the Fusillade should be fine. Yeah, we'll do the Zombie Chopper. The fuck was the other one that I said yes to?
The Walton? And then there's Speedo, which I assume Club has access to.
The Speedo's actually just a fucking clean car. It doesn't. Actually, no. The Speedo needs to be. It does need to be rekeyed, but fuck me, I don't know which key it is.
You probably have multiple.
The Ruiner Classic. So the Zombie Chopper and the Ruiner Classic are next.
I mean, if you want, I can take a minute and take all your Speedo keys and see which one matches that one. I don't mind running over to do it real fast. They're in the process of getting one, but when you file for divorce, they make you
Okay,
wait
let me
72
pull
hours before
these
they
off of my
decide.
keyring then.
Just in case you change your mind. Which has happened a few times.
Do y'all need any food?
I'm good. What about you, Jem?
I think I'm okay.
You said yes to the Komodo?
Yeah, the Komodo.
The Komodo and the Walton. Hmm? Oh, I forgot I still had that.
You know, it's actually interesting. I only have one labeled Speedo key.
Oh.
I wonder why.
To be fair, I don't even think I have a key to the Chabarak anymore.
Kiki, will you go check to see if this is for my Speedo?
Mm-hmm. Just this one?
It's the only one that I have that's labeled.
Alright, I'll be right back. Yes, it is. Because hers is MKD7 and MKD7. Yeah. Fuck. Okay. Hi.
Do you need a ride somewhere?
I was just going to the courthouse, but a little ride would be nice.
Yeah, hop in. You don't gotta run.
Okay. We're helping Gemma sort out her keys to her cars. Just making brand new ones instead of getting them from Maisie.
Here you are, darling.
Thank you. She's inside if you want to say hi. I think she was actually hoping you would be around. I found an indie.
Your BMX.
Your camper.
Do you want the old key back? What do you want me to do with it?
Just throw it in the bag over there.
Okay.
On the counter.
This guy's so sassy.
Always. He had googly eyes for a while.
He did.
I'm pretty sure it's a mannequin.
Maybe that's why he's pissed off. He wants his googly eyes back.
Give back the googly eyes.
He's giving his best serious work face. Sir, I have met individuals that work at the DMV, and I would like to point out that your boss, Danny Brooks, was very pleasant, okay? And he made my first trip to the DMV a wonderful place, and he never, ever stood like that. He was very...
Hey, they don't lock that back door back
Oh
there,
my
do
god!
Sometimes.
Sir, where's your shirt?
Occasionally.
I'm being free today.
No,
It's
okay.
too goddamn hot outside.
It is warm.
True.
Respect it.
Like, will they lock that back door if court's in session?
Sometimes.
No.
Depends.
Rarely.
Sometimes it depends on the cop who's around.
It'll probably be Harold and Casey Michaels.
Yeah, they probably won't.
All right, cool. I got an escape plan. All right, thanks, y'all.
Okay.
Okay then.
You're welcome, neighbor.
No idea.
That was Stacy Ricky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's my neighbor. He lives like across the way.
That's so funny.
Oh hey, that's
Oh, hey, look, a bunch of shit just happened on my keyring all at the same time.
Who hate that? Your camper.
This is another one that is gonna be difficult because
You don't know which is yours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do
We
you
can.
have multiple campers?
She had access to probably Maisie's camper as well.
Wait, does Macy have a camper?
I thought she did.
She did.
Because I had this problem when I was, wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because I spelled her name wrong.
No.
Oh, she
Maisy does
doesn't.
not have a camper.
Do you have access to someone else's
You know,
camper
actually,
then?
I was gonna say, here's actually an interesting point. I don't need access to anybody else's camper, so I can just check all of those keys.
That's
True.
right.
Probably one
yeah.
of them is Betta's, I assume, and he probably had them for so fucking long.
Yeah. So yeah, let's go ahead and do the camper.
If it's 104 or 525, it's not,
What does Stacy Ricky have?
He's suing Casey Michaels.
Fusillade?
Why does he need an escape plan for a civil suit?
No, I don't think so.
And the Ruiner Classic.
I'm going to shoot.
Was he gonna shoot
yes,
them
I
while
think
he's
I put
here?
that one. I think I already put that one in the bag. So yes.
But, Ike's supposed to be doing it.
It's gonna be
I think I did
apparently
the Ruiner
tomorrow
Classic.
at
I think I did the
7.
CC.
Oh my god. 4 days ago, Guinevere O'Cleary, she wrote a notice to council, and at the end she put, edit, I was definitely not kidnapped partway through posting this notice.
Did you guys know the DOC bus is made by the exact same company that makes the campers?
Huh.
Karen.
Yeah. Yeah, they're both brute, apparently.
Oh.
I thought it was Karen. Alright, there you go. That is all.
I need to
of
figure out what
your
this key is.
What key is it?
It's an Oracle Ubermacht, but I don't know why I have this key, where it came from.
The only people that I'm aware of that used, the only people I'm aware of who used to have those are fucking the judges or
The judges,
whatever.
yeah.
I might just toss it, cause like I don't know where this key came from. 92939.
Yeah, give me that.
Oh, why do I have this?
Yeah, you can just put that on the tray, in the bag.
What? Oh, I put it on the tray. Why do I have this key?
I don't know.
Let me get a key for an extra key for my Cliffy maid. Honestly, the Cliffy should be the only one that I truly need an extra for right now.
Yeah, I
I'll give-
wonder why.
What do you mean you wonder why? Actually, no, I'll do an extra for the penumbra too, because I might drift that home.
I'm also gonna get rid of this key, because this was Dahlia's, and I don't think Dahlia is gonna be around.
Okay, I'll go make spaghetti. I
Spaghetti?
just wanted to say hi.
Enjoy the spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Oh, I still needed my speedo key too.
Oh, okay. Let's do that. Let's get that one out of the way then.
Are there any other food trucks? I don't think there are. Okay, so food trucks. Let's put this because it's also a work vehicle. Okay. Then let's do this
That is your.
and that. And then we'll do this,
What the fuck is
that.
What is a trail? What is this?
That was Dahlia's key. I'm just getting rid of it.
Oh, okay. Your speedo's on the tray.
And that.
Oh God. All right.
Okay. Hi. Now we'll do Kiki's keys.
Oh.
So we'll have the camper. Let's do the scout. Should be a second scout.
Alright.
The scout.
You're
Where's
going
the-
taxi pants mode.
I have 3. Scout.
Oh,
I have 3 scout keys.
I haven't seen him forever.
Where's my Tampa? Do I not have a key to my own fucking Tampa? Oh, it's up here.
I think I saw one on Twinsted the other day.
Oh.
Okay. Camper, scout, Tampa. Let's do the Akuma and Akuma. And then we'll do...
Yeah, once I never started, I was like, where the fuck is Marcy?
Alright. You got
Okay.
2 penumbras
Here.
and 2.
Do the Issy.
on
Fuck
each
off.
tray.
I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate my life. I hate everything.
I mean that.
Put that Cliffy back on the tray. Actually.
Are you taking a key to this?
Sure as fuck am.
Can I also have a key to the Cliffy?
Of course you can.
Yay.
Okay.
Because I don't think I'm ever gonna. Oh, not ever. I don't think I'm gonna get one for a really fucking long time.
Cliffy's for
I
everyone.
just want something to go
Cliffy's for
around
everyone.
town with.
You can rent my bike.
I can what?
You can rent my bike.
I can rent your bike.
Yeah, I'm doing the zombie robber for 500 a week.
Oh, I specifically am looking for a Cliffy.
You can
The only
still
person
hang around
currently
that
selling
around
one wants
500
to
a
sell
week.
it for 100 grand.
I could probably get him down.
I feel like Shagar.
What do you mean?
I also need to go to town and
That
figure out
face
which
run
fucking
after
key goes to my Sultan. That way I can get a key for that made. So I can give one to Pipes.
Okay. Oh, shit.
Here you go.
Okay.
Kiki, come here.
Oh, sorry. I was organizing my key ring. Thank you.
I stand
you,
by the fact that
Gemma.
murder is easier than divorce. That just taking somebody's key ring is way easier than this.
Yeah, just take it out of their pockets.
That's what I said.
Someone already with an ex-wife. Yeah, murder would be easier.
Ah! Mac might not be able to buy the bike anymore because he had to pay 20K in murder fines. I'm gonna give him time to recoup that because he wanted the bike as a gift. So, I'll give him time.
These keys are all good to be thrown out.
The ones that are in the bag?
Yeah.
They should be. Just like look over them and make sure we made keys for all of them. Like if any of them stand out.
ZZ8, Penumbra, Komoda. God, what are these two stacked? Speedo, Hades. 2 Hades, okay. Interesting.
Yeah, I don't know which one was which, and I honestly don't know who I fucking have a key to their Hades, so I just tossed it.
Funny.
Doesn't like half the club have Hades?
Yeah.
Another ZZ8, right? Key. Interesting. Another ZZ8.
I don't know
somehow
why
have 3 scout keys.
Yeah, I don't know why I had 3 of my ZZ8 keys. I did not get that many made.
Ruiner, zombie. Another camper. And Cliffy. Yeah. Throw this bag out. Alright. That's all set. Is there anything else on the tray? New, beautiful. We're good to go. I want to leave you.
Thank you for taking care of all the everything, by the way.
Yeah, of course. I never joke when I stay in town.
Yeah.
Considering the decision was made about a day before I was told about it, it seemed appropriate to just get the shit done.
I wanted to get out of the DMV.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Oh, TT's calling me. Funny enough.
Is it because
Hi,
you're
TT.
DMV?
Why are you what?
All right, we got chores to continue running because, yay, paperwork.
Yeah, I still haven't.
Are we're canceling the lease like today?
I've been up
or-
for.
I already canceled it.
We'll just renew it tomorrow.
I've been up for 12
I
hours.
think I did it on a Wednesday, so it should be done after.
What is she referencing specifically? Something that she actually talked about. She doesn't like the we both made mistakes, because there are times where, you know, both people are wrong, both people made mistakes, and that's fair. And I mean, yeah,
Okay.
they both made mistakes, but to say it like that kind of gave Kiki the ick.
If it's not popping up, then it's
Because it's giving, okay, yeah, I fucked
no,
up.
no, no.
But like,
what I'm
so
saying
did
is,
she.
like, if it's not popping up on the property app, then it's not a property.
You know, it gave Kiki the ick. Even if afterwards she said, I took accountability and I apologized. Because that was part of it, was it doesn't feel like taking accountability.
How do I say that? Every single house on the south side is renovated and decorated. It's just not on the market, yeah. Yeah. Well, the garages are separate from the properties, remember? Hmm. Sure. For what specifically? Does she have a portfolio? Get me a portfolio first. Yeah, get me a portfolio, and
Also,
we'll
because
go
it's
from there.
specifically Ash,
Because I'll be real,
it's crazy to Kiki that this is
yeah,
even happening.
the one that like goes up and then comes back down. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah. Give me 1 second. Hold on. I'll be right back.
Oh my god. What the fuck? You've been abandoned? Ah, Jesus Christ!
Fucking
What
damn
the
it.
hell?
Gladys, you stupid bitch!
Like, there are certain things about the situation that just Kiki is not a fan. And I can break it down for you guys since Gemma is Efka and Sean's over there. Breathing calmly for the first time in a long while. That's kind of weird. Because what do you mean for the first time in a long while? That you couldn't breathe calmly when you were around Gemma? That's kind of like a, huh? That's a confusion right there. I'm scared and change sucks. Okay, that's valid. I get to be painted as a bad person, I'm sure of it. Oh, okay. That is a sympathy technique. You know, I'm sorry for all this happening. I'd love to hear your side of things if you want to. I'm not a hear one side and decide kind of person most of the time. And I'll talk as fast as I can. This was coming from months. To which Kiki went, I didn't realize it was coming from months. Our lives were changing for quite some time, then her wanting to involve Piper, even if I somewhat pushed her to do it. She just kept talking about her almost in a smitten way. Neither of us were innocent in this. Okay, but like, that phrase specifically gave Kiki the ick.
You're so welcome, Kiki.
Hmm?
I got him below 100.
Wait, really? To what?
I got him down to 70.
Oh, shit. Wait, like just now for the Cliffy?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I have 70.
Do you want to do 70, or would you prefer something lower?
I personally was gonna go as high as 50 because it's like I paid it's like a 20 grand bike or something, or 28 grand bike. I was personally gonna do 50. Let me ask Sydney her thoughts. I'm gonna ask Sydney her opinion because some of this money is hers, so.
Yeah.
Because, like, we still have the house and we still have the wedding. But wedding is actually turning out to be a lot cheaper than I was worried it was gonna be, so.
Where are we go? Oh, Gemini. Duh.
Hello?
Hey, Kiki, this is Holly.
Hey, what's up?
I'm working. Well, I'm working sanitation today, and I was wondering if you guys needed any of the bins up at La Fuente emptied out.
Sean, have you looked at the bins at La Fuente recently?
No, why?
Oh, no, just like if they're full or not. I have someone asking if they need emptying. Yeah, nothing grotesque.
Potentially.
Potentially.
Listen, I don't know these days,
throw it in the
alright?
garbage truck.
Yeah, it might need emptying. We haven't looked, I guess, recently, and I haven't been there in a few days. I stayed home for the weekend,
Alright.
so.
Fair enough. I'll run by there and see if it needs done.
Thank you, Holly.
Are you guys up in Toledo right now?
We're currently running some errands. We're actually down the city.
Okay. I was gonna say if you were up there to let KB know that I was gonna make my way up there too, because they called Slowpoke, so.
Okay, yeah, we're not up there at the moment, I'm afraid.
Okay. No worries.
Alright,
Alrighty,
bye.
thanks, Kiki. Bye.
Yeah, no, she was just asking if it needed emptying, that's all. Can't park there.
I assume Sultan is in here.
No, the Sultan is at home. South side.
Oh! That wasn't me. That was not me.
I had a really bad headache just then, so.
So we're blaming it on Kiki. Got it.
What the fuck? I'm not even the driver.
That's why I needed armor.
Fuck off.
I just was trying to be on your side of like, well, I had a bad headache there, so maybe it really wasn't you. Maybe you also had a headache, dingus.
Maybe it was Dingus is
Yep.
wild.
Oh look, Gemini
Oh
truck.
look.
I love that I always know they're Gemini trucks because they're green.
Who is it?
Connor, maybe?
Probably
Damien?
Connor.
I'm pretty
He's
sure
looking in his
Damien was
rearview
also
mirror, and
around.
I could tell he was looking in the rear view because he almost crashed. Don't get out, don't get out, don't get out.
Get out? I'll get out. I'll do it now.
Okay.
I'll get out. I got out.
Alright, going for keys.
I made a really cool thing.
You made a cool thing?
What'd you make?
I want to see a really cool thing.
Please come in. It's not done. So.
After you.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Stop.
okay.
You say stop?
I love it. Oh my god, I love it.
You good, Sean? You okay?
Fuck you, Piper! Fuck you, Piper! Fuck you, Piper!
No, that's my job.
Oh my god, the
Oh my god!
You okay,
I
Sean?
love it.
I didn't like that!
You didn't like that?
No!
Why didn't you like it? What's wrong?
Oh my god, my heart is beating out of my chest right now.
I used to test people's fireplaces back when I was EMS. Remember there was one, I tested it and I was like, oh yeah, they're great. This is fireproof. You're good here. And I stood there to tell her it was fireproof. And then all of a sudden, oh, okay, never mind. My pant leg is very hot. Oh, here I go.
Big
Yeah.
fan. Love it.
You need to put a fan up top so the
Hang on,
smoke has a
I
place.
wish it was nighttime. I really because there's one more tiny detail, but it only happens when it's nighttime. I cooked even more.
Is it just a nice glow?
Sort of.
Well, what time is it? It's 12. It's gonna be a while. Never mind. There they go.
It turns green.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Give me property management right now.
What?
I fucked with the lighting, Sean.
Give me property management right the fuck now. 1043.
What? So angry. 1043.
Yeah, why are you so upset about
He's
this?
so angry.
I'm not upset. I need to see something.
Oh, okay.
Give me the said ID.
It's 1043. God, I have so many properties. Oh my god. What the fuck is this address? Oh. Here I go.
Oh, there's Stacy Ricky. But I don't think he's
Is he just-
involved.
I was
I
gonna
think he
say, he's
just went to
probably
his
just chilling
house.
across the
Yeah.
street.
I heard him honk his little bike.
Oh, for you? Whenever I can, there we go.
I've always
Mhm.
wanted to buy a Penumbra, and now I feel like I don't need to.
They're
It's great.
very good.
Very good car. That is the type of car that an incompetent police officer will put a Buffalo on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Huh? What?
Hold on.
Sean, why are you sending me a photo? I know what it looks like.
All right, damn.
It does. It's so campy though, right? It's so
That
good.
is camp. That's con.
It's so camp.
I
With the
say
woman,
brighter.
I actually haven't seen. Well, see, if I do it brighter, then it goes on the other side though, like with the, like it peeks through onto the bed, which I don't know if that's a bad thing, but I don't know.
Angle it.
Bitch, I don't know how the fuck lighting works. You specifically told me not to fuck with lighting.
No. Okay, that's because you weren't used to it.
But also, I can't be governed and I do what I want, so.
Get used to it,
does-
and you'll be fine.
It does actually look really good, to be honest, with the
It's-
woman there at night. Oh god.
I do like it.
Found a woman.
The quest for women is complete.
I think so.
You sure did.
What does that mean?
There's a woman right there.
Oh.
Okay, Sean.
There's multiple women here. At least 3. But yeah, that's all I've really done. I added a dining table.
Oh, I
Very
like that
cute.
table a lot. It's pretty.
It's very outlined. It's just
Cute.
a rough smile. Yeah.
It's nice
there's
though. You put
no
the
way near
the
done.
layout and the large furniture down first, and then you work on the details.
Yes, that's exactly it. And then you clutter afterwards.
Exactly.
Don't forget to grab that knife from your place.
What? Oh. What's wrong, Sean?
What's up, Sean?
Sean, what's the matter?
What seems to be the problem?
What's the problem? It's not her. It's not her fault
Also,
they're
we
like
have
that,
storage
Sean.
now. Smile.
She didn't do that, Sean.
I love this chair.
You love this chair.
So comfortable.
Okay, Sean.
Storage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, cute. I like this kitchen.
Thank you.
Ooh,
I
okay.
really like the counter.
What is the counter made of?
Just waiting for Sean to get materials so we can get a save.
What is the counter
It's gonna be
made
a
of?
while.
Okay,
Yes.
well, that's also dependent on getting materials for the safe.
Have you
Waiting on
talked?
the boys.
I was gonna say, have you talked to the boys yet?
I'll go commit mail fraud.
Oh no,
Don't
we
charge
have.
anymore.
We're supposed to do that. Do you not remember like a couple weeks ago where you said, I'm gonna go commit mail fraud?
I did do that. I did commit mail fraud, however.
Vanta Black.
What happened
I
to the
wanted
materials?
money.
This house is,
I'm
there's
going to
so
assume-
much
I'm
black
gonna
in this
assume
house.
MFDs were needed.
Yeah. Yeah, they were. Expensive tires.
Right.
Uh,
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're... Oh. Oh.
Yep, that's why I made them.
Girl math kicking in. I'm only paying 40 for the bike because I'm expecting 30 for the Akuma.
Well,
whether it's
Leon's
from
been out
Mac
of
or
town,
not.
so...
I could even
he's
ask
back
for
now,
more
so.
than 30 from people
Yeah,
not Mac.
Hopefully.
I think Paisley comes back tomorrow too. Boy, does she have shit to catch up on.
Oh boy. Oh Paisley.
We got the
Oh,
girls' night
Paisley.
tag, by the way. Enter on your profile, my profile, V's profile, Paisley's profile, and Diamonds. They put
I
it on
didn't-
Heidi's, and I called Veronica Wilson, and I said, you better take that fucking shit off my wife's profile. And she was like, why? And I was like, dog, she's never been to girls' night. If she wants it, she can earn it. And she was like, but she asked for it. And I was like, I don't give a fuck what she asked for. She doesn't deserve it. Don't give it to her. And then I yelled at her.
That's not a
My
bad
wife,
idea.
so. You can't have the girls' night tag if you haven't come to girls' night.
She
I
can
also
get
said
one
to
she comes
Veronica
in.
Wilson. Yeah, I also said to Veronica Wilson, I was like, girls' night was made so I didn't have to be around my wife, and now you've like taken that away from me. So fuck you.
That's a wild statement!
I was kidding, obviously, but it was funny. It was really dramatic. And that's what you missed on Glee. Not that I've ever seen that show.
It's just a good phrase. I never watched Glee myself, but and that's what Miss
I just
Glee
know
is so
about the
good.
gay one.
One?
Isn't that most of the show?
Yeah, like one singular?
I don't know much about the show, but I feel like that's very comprehensive.
Which
Like,
gay one do I know?
high school kids singing in high school.
I wasn't a fan
go
of
to a
High School
club, but
Musical. I didn't see
singing-
myself being a fan of Glee.
Which gay one do I know?
Sean, the fact that I fucking can't with you.
What have you guys been up to?
Getting
Re-
keys.
Reeking
Sorting
my
things
entire
out,
fucking life.
yeah.
I've decided I'm never getting divorced again. I'm just committing murder and taking their fucking keys.
It is easier. So I've
Yeah.
heard. Yeah.
Yeah, so far
Yeah.
we've processed new keys on, I don't know, fucking 10 vehicles.
Yeah.
It was close to that, yeah.
Jesus.
Oh, we were here
Yeah.
to check the key on
Actually-
the Sultan.
Yes, actually, can you check this one?
Yeah, sure.
Since I have a key ring that has other sultans on it, I can just hand you one and you
Where
can go
is
try
the
them.
Sultan?
Right outside the window.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it.
Are you gonna oh no, if you have a key, you should be good.
That's kind of what I was. That's how I was thinking we should test it.
Ooh, I didn't even notice that.
No, it's not this one. I can't unlock it.
Okay, not that sultan key.
The vent.
Oh, the vent. Yeah, right? How nice is that?
Actually really cool.
Thanks. Thank you so much.
Now you gotta hang pots and stuff from the railing.
I'm not gonna have room for a minibar, and that makes me really upset.
Alright, try that one.
You could. Maybe in the space between the counter and the door.
Anyway, I'm sorry, I'll move.
No, I was just looking. No, you're not ever in my way ever. So, yeah.
Not this one either.
God damn it, how many fucking sultan keys do I have?
I don't know.
Are you wanting to get behind the minibar or like stand alone?
Wait. Yeah, that's a good point. Is it fucking parked? Oh my god, I'm an idiot actually. It is this one.
Oh,
I didn't realize
okay.
I didn't realize this was wait, what? Oh no, it's not this one because I can't repark
okay,
it.
bitch. No.
Wait, what?
I didn't realize it was like parked.
No. Try to unlock it. You can't park it because you don't live here.
Oh, there you go. It's these. Here you go.
Gemma, I need help. I need someone to defend this.
Okay.
It was your decision to do this. So, yeah, and now it's just me and Sean in a bathroom, so that's awesome. That's really cool.
How big is this bathroom?
What are we defending?
Oh.
This shower does not
bathroom.
need to be this big.
Oh. Well, but this is like a luxury shower. It's nice.
This is a very nice shower.
Huge.
Yeah, and?
You could sacrifice some space in here so that you can gain out here.
But there's so much room for activities.
Oh my god.
Also, Sydney said she is willing to do the 70K if he won't go lower.
Okay.
I don't see what's so wrong about having a giant shower.
I don't either. I think it's nice.
No, there's nothing wrong with it, but sacrificing the giant shower for more space out in the living room area.
Do you realize the things that, like, what if I'm fucking high on cat and I just want to lay on the ground and have water flow over me?
She just wants a starfish under the shower.
You know?
It's a mood.
I can't say anything because
No, please
pills
do.
in the shower, very nice, very fun.
Yeah.
I still think you should sacrifice a little bit of the room in the bathroom. It's you huge.
We can find somewhere else to sacrifice for the minibar.
It's like
We need to buy another house.
Hey, babe.
What if you
Yeah,
put it
what's
in
up?
the garage?
What if you turn the garage into a bar?
ooh. Oh, that's cunt.
I'm so glad they had the same idea at the same time.
Come on, get the cogwheels turning.
Maybe. It would make sense to like buy the other garage and then make that like the bungalow and then like have a bunch of alcohol in here because God, does Heidi love drinking. I just like minigars for the look of them. I can't lie. Like, yeah, I'm a bit of a whore for tequila. However, you know, I don't really, you know.
That's how a lot of people show off their like honestly their money, right? Because they have like the top
Yeah.
shelf on in their mini bar. They have like the fancy glasses that they have.
Yeah.
So I don't blame you. Mini bars are sick.
Right?
You know, I don't really
it's
drink.
It's definitely Pipes' money that she's showing off. Definitely.
Mm-hmm.
I have money. I actually have a lot of money.
How much? I'm bank checking you.
I'm not telling you that.
That's crazy.
Oh,
How dare you deny a bank check?
What do you mean?
That's so mean.
Right now?
Yes.
After just buying a house?
Yes.
Well, I didn't really pay for this either. Well, I did. I did pay for some of it. You don't need to know.
What the fuck?
You paid for almost half.
Oh my god.
I have
yeah.
like 40K in the
Okay,
bank. I don't know
That's
how
not
much
even
in cash. though.
bad. How
That's
much
a very
in cash?
reasonable amount.
I don't know how much in cash.
I thought you said 100K in cash. Okay.
No, I did deposit $60,000 to my bank account yesterday though, so that was really funny. And then got transferred $50,000. So if I get subpoenaed, it's gonna look really bad.
Oh yeah, 100%.
So, enjoy this while this lasts.
Bitch, we will be fine.
No, yeah, no, I think that you'll be fine, to be honest. A lot of it, I mean, first of all, you work at the casino, right?
I do work at the casino.
Boom, tips from the casino right there, easily.
Oh,
And
what I said.
wait, yeah, hold on. What was the comment that you put?
I left for a long time and came back with savings from having sex for money.
There you go.
You know what? How are they gonna
Valid.
prove that?
And to corroborate that, the same day her girlfriend sent her 50 grand, so maybe she's just expensive.
I am. Truly. If you're good at something, don't do it for free.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a piece of advice I give someone.
True.
Never do it for free. It's like my life motto.
That's your life
Anyway.
motto.
No. Today it is, so
Just for today.
just for today. And then we move on.
You pick a new one
Move on to a new
tomorrow.
motto.
It's like you have like a book of like the months of everything. So for 2025, you just flip a page and it's a new motto each day.
Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. Sure.
I'm sure
How cool
tomorrow's
is this
is gonna
fucking
be great.
fireplace?
I love this. Ooh, I
Going
love
for
this.
witchcraft, going for clicks, what am I? Clicks finger?
Nice.
That's a snap, not a click, but
Snaps finger?
There you go.
hold on.
What do we?
Witch!
There it is.
Yeah. I can't wait for you to see it at nighttime.
I'm excited.
I pulled the blinds down. When I was
Yeah, there's a lot of blinds
in
in the house.
yeah, there's so many. I pulled them all down. Looks sick.
Looks fucking sick, cunt.
You know, we should actually do something similar with the blinds to what you did with the fireplace. Oh, we have the option to
Ooh,
open
I
them up.
can do that. I was thinking
Mhm.
about doing it with the lights as well.
I think that's a good idea.
You're gonna have an issue.
Oh. Tell
Well,
me
first of
more.
all, your lights aren't gonna be. You don't need to do anything. You could literally have it on a fucking timer, like easily.
True.
But the blinds. Good luck trying to find blinds, because there's literally none, at all.
I'm pretty sure there's one, is there not?
It's big.
Oh,
Like it's
like
going to
massive.
cover
It's
like this entire area.
Yeah.
It's
I know what
stupid.
you're talking about. They're like blinds for a fucking movie theater or something.
Yeah. Like a sliding door for like a patio.
Yeah.
It's so annoying.
Yeah. Wish we had like more blinds, like options. But alas, we do not.
Oh no.
Or no.
Oh no. Oh yeah, we're gonna go get you a Sultan key made, and then I'm gonna chat with Indy, and then I don't know what I'm doing after that.
And I'm apparently buying a bike from Tito.
Me?
Yes, yeah, that is on the list.
Can you let him know I'll buy it?
Yup.
Thank you.
Oh, is he doing? How much is he doing for it?
70, and I girl mathed it as I'm really only paying 40 because I'm expecting at least 30k from my Akuma.
We love girl math.
Yeah.
You also haven't picked up your paycheck in a while, so.
No, I picked it up on Saturday.
I girl mathed an entire house.
Yeah, I pick it up every Saturday.
You did do that. You did girl math the entire fucking house.
Listen, I live my finances by girl math. It's
Yeah,
terrible,
listen.
but it works.
Yeah, it does.
It somehow works.
I was like, I'm depositing $60,000 to my bank account. However, that was in cash. So really, I'm not losing any money.
You're not losing any money.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm not
It
losing
wasn't in your
any-
bank account. And if it was,
Yeah.
it was in there for like what, a second? Girl,
Oh, I paid for something with this money that I found in a jacket from last year. Oh, it's free.
In fact, I gained money. TBH.
exactly.
I mean, technically speaking, this was a free house for me because the orchard paid for it, so it's fine.
Oh my god.
Thank
Sure.
you,
Exactly.
the orchard, for paying for my house, our house. Me casa, you casa.
It's Sue. It's Sue.
That's what I said.
No.
Yeah.
Mm-mm. No. No. Don't think you did. That's fine. What the fuck was Mira in
Manslaughter?
jail? What the fuck did Mira do?
Who'd she murder?
Well, she didn't.
Oh,
she didn't murder
yeah.
anybody. She manslaughtered
Well,
a person.
yeah.
Apparently.
Let's see. Is it on the
Like,
docket?
what happened? Oh, this is actually so Axel was charged with murder for this manslaughter, and then Mira, was the one who actually did it. Axel just happened to be there, And then
He took the
Mira
fall for
went
his wife?
in. Well, actually, Mira went in and said, I did it, lol.
Oh my
And
god.
then Axel got away scot-free of murder.
Well, that's good.
Yeah.
Was this during like an Axel case?
No, it was before, like, it was on the docket, but then, like, she confessed, like,
Oh,
beforehand,
okay.
so.
So her confessing, they knocked it down to manslaughter, or just?
Yeah, they knocked it down to manslaughter, and, like, Axel was free to go.
Oh, okay. Well, good for her.
It is wild, though, getting charged for murder you didn't commit.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Awkward.
That's real crazy, especially if the person who did it said on a recorded interview that they did it. And yet, you know, the other person who shot them in self-defense is getting the murder charge. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy.
What's crazy? You're getting charged for murder you didn't commit, or not getting charged for like 75% of the murders you have done?
I've never been charged for murder.
I think the murder that you didn't commit, because the other one's just, I guess you just being really good at murder? Question mark.
I don't know if I'm that good at it.
Well,
They're
really
both
not
a
hard
certain
to get away
level
with
of
murder.
police incompetence. But which is more incompetent? Charging someone when somebody said on recording that they did it, or just not solving a murder?
True.
Mm-hmm. So, Sultan Keys, Tito.
Tito said he's gonna sit on it for just a little bit, but
Oh,
it's more
okay.
than likely gonna be a yes.
Alright, cool, cool, cool.
And then we gotta find Indy.
Yeah.
There's no judges who can do the transfer anyway.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
I also need to get
My God.
Sid a key for my Komodo. Because I forgot that I had just gotten her a key for that.
Oh, right. I remember now. So we hopping up to the DMV up the street?
Yeah, we'll head up the road.
Are there any regular DMV on duty that's not Shoreline?
I don't care.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say there's a ton of people on duty because I have to scroll. We have Adam Bean.
I don't know who that is.
You gonna keep cooking here?
Huh?
Are you gonna keep cooking here?
Yeah. Unless you want me.
Well, the answer to that is always, but if you're having fun decorating, I'm not doing anything crazy at the moment, so.
I mean, I need food, so I'm very hungry.
Let's go get food.
Okay.
Let's go.
Perfect.
Oh wow, yeah, you definitely.
I'm just gonna get
do.
changed really quickly. Scooch.
If you,
I even opened the door
She
for
opened
you.
the
I'm
door.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
That's
my
crazy.
God.
I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Thank you. Appreciate that.
What are you in the mood for, Pipes?
Not the Southside Pork Palace.
Yeah, no, that's a
Pain and Moon's
hell
still
no,
open.
dog.
And they
It
have new
is, yeah.
food.
Sure, let's do that.
Let's go check it out. So what is new in the world of Kiki?
Not too much. It's 45 days until the wedding. Sean is now picking up where Lucy left off, since she is taking a break from just everything.
Got you. That is the one you were going to, by the way, babe.
Oh.
Yes. I was talking with Jason about it earlier, and I was like, it's Friday the 27th at 8 p.m. Eastern, and he goes, "Fuck off," and I'm like, what the hell?
He was so mad.
He was so angry that it was at 8 o'clock. I was like, I'm sorry. This is my wedding. If you can't
I didn't
come,
hit
it's
that.
not the end of the world. It's fine. You didn't. I don't know why it fell.
It's very much. Oh my god.
It
okay.
is. It is still freaking out. What the hell is going on?
I didn't do that.
My son have babies, no wife.
I'm not starting a fire.
No babies, no husband.
Is she off doing a delivery? Oh, if not here, please call.
Hi, Kiki, what's up?
Hey, Paige. We have a couple people here at the Painted Moon that are looking for food.
Yep, I will be there in a minute. I'm just I'm in an argument with a bee.
You're in an argument with a bee?
Yes.
What?
Oh,
But
okay.
yeah, I will be there in 3 minutes.
All right. Please stay safe. Bye.
I will. Hey.
She said she'll be there. She'll be here in a minute. She's in an argument with a bee.
Is she winning or?
I don't know. I'm wondering if,
I think
like,
she would.
she didn't calm them down before she went to harvest or something. But yeah, the grilled cheese and tomato soup and the scarlet spell cake are new. And they said new drinks are on the way.
That cake is so good too.
I just ate the cake on the way here. It's so fucking good.
It's a red velvet.
No back to the door.
No.
No back to
I feel like it's like.
There you go.
It's like brunch time, you know. Like in the mood for brunch.
Bacon, egg, and cheese croissant and Vanta black coffee.
Sure.
Okay. Oh. It's a parade.
Wow.
There's something in your house.
Probably random stuff moving.
Okay.
What the
Wow.
fuck just happened? Is that a local?
Wow.
No.
It is
don't-
not.
I don't think so.
It's not a local, no.
That scared the hell. I think they ejected it. There's no way they didn't eject doing that.
Hey, our car's fine though.
Yeah, the car's good. God damn, my heart is racing. That woke me up. I thought it was gonna... I had a moment where I thought it was gonna come over the fence and hit us all.
It's bound to be a very sturdy fence.
Extremely.
Now, if I were that motorcycle cop, I probably wouldn't be in front of the car that just pile drove through
I
everything.
absolutely wouldn't.
That's a choice.
It's very brave.
I don't know if it's like to
If it
prevent
would
them
be in
from
that driver's
leaving,
seat,
but I
I
still think that's
drive forward.
dangerous. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Kiki. Would you be possibly able to meet me and the artist for about your patches?
I don't know what happened to Paige.
I
but I'll
can't.
make you.
Oh, was Paige driving? Oh God.
Paige was driving.
Oh, she must have had a hella headache then. Sorry. Like
You're
right
good.
now?
Yeah.
We're currently getting food and stuff, and I'm not the driver.
Hi, can I get 2 bacon, egg, and cheese croissants and
Where would we
2
be
Vanta
meeting?
black coffees?
If you don't mind, is that pancake parlor where we were standing here talking about it because one of the artists was white?
I can try and make my way over there. It'll probably be a few minutes.
Alright.
Okay.
Sounds good.
All right. See you in a bit then.
See you in a bit. Bye.
Come on. Oh, hi, Paige. You okay?
No, the bee won the war.
Oh God. Yeah. We saw some horrible things.
Yeah, that'd be very much on the war. Apparently.
Oh my God.
That'd be one so hard that I think the highway patrol was a casualty.
Oh my God. Okay.
Hold on 1 second.
Yes, please.
Okay. What's your state ID?
1051.
How much do you think Sydney should ask for her RV?
20 at least.
Tempted to pay this.
Don't tap it again.
A second.
There we go.
Damn, bitch, if we didn't come any sooner, your ass would have passed out in the fucking house.
True. Very
That one-
true.
That one was me. I gave her half of my food earlier because we were both hungry.
Hello. What can I get you?
Hello. Can I get a full moon combo? Can I please get the ooh, that midnight cheesecake brownie sounds so good.
It is very good.
It is really good.
I'll get the brownie and then I'll also get a spell cake. And 2 lunar brews, please.
Anyone selling a cow?
Good.
Let's do another Scarlet spell. Hello, Mr. Squeak.
I don't know that song.
Wait, you don't know that? I can give you everything you want. I can give you everything you need. You need song? The one Miss Piggy sung?
Not that I don't know. Do I?
Have you ever watched The Muppets Most Wanted? It's like the best movie ever.
No.
God, she didn't have a childhood. I'm so sorry.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. What's your state ID?
Oh, 1043.
Okay. Hello.
Hi, can I get the croissant and the Scarlet Spell Cake and 2 of the Spellbound, please?
I can't tell who says croissant better, you or Kira.
Well, I do it because I'm doing it because of that one TikTok where she's like, I wanted to get a croissant. Croissant.
I don't think I know that TikTok.
13935. And would you like me to put my tumbler on the tray?
No.
Boy.
Yeah, I don't think I've
She's
saw
very
that
used to
TikTok.
me having it.
Extremely. It could be a zombie apocalypse, and I'd be like, yep, and yep, I don't need your tumbler. I'll just give you.
I have the
whatever you
tumbler
want.
and the mug.
God, I want a zombie apocalypse so bad. Hopefully it'll never happen. It's on the tray for you, your keys.
Thank you, thank you.
I've already charged them.
Thank you so much.
Alright.
Is that everybody?
I think so.
Oh, wait. Well, Rourke wants me to have a chat with him, so if you want to drop me off at Pancake Parlor.
Hi, what can I get for you?
Alright. We can do that.
I'll let you know when I'm
There you
ready
go.
to be picked up again.
Alright.
Because I'm trying to get custom patches, one for Winston, one for Sydney, as a surprise for each of them. But Remy stopped replying to my texts after a while, and it turns out it's because he left town and didn't tell anyone.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
You can't lockpick this car.
God.
Sorry. I always think you can.
What's wrong, Sean?
I'm not even gonna ask how you think that you can lockpick a car from the back fucking seat. But you know what? Okay.
You just
Maybe-
reach forward.
Yeah, maybe she tried to jiggle the handle from outside.
Right.
Just reached out the window out of curiosity.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure, I am.
Who are you to question a woman's determination?
Thank you, Kiki.
You're welcome.
Okay, man.
Shut the fuck up! Gay
Okay,
men
to
always
my-
hating on the lesbians.
Okay, to my brother's credit, we are close to that month, so.
Hold up. No. Actually, going back, Sean was like, I think Sean hates lesbians after the other day. He was like, I have a shot for your
What?
people.
Wait, what
And I was
happened?
like, you can say lesbian, it's not a bad word. And he was,
your people!
Wait, what happened? I couldn't hear you over him
he
spitting everywhere.
he said, I have a shot for your people. And I was like, you can say lesbian, it's not a bad word. And then he went on and on about not saying lesbian. And I was like, okay, you hate us, that's fine. See you on the forums.
Oh my god.
No, there's only two lesbians. I don't like them. Eternal beef.
Oh, okay.
Okay, well now I need to know who are
That's
Yeah.
Kira Fox and Karina Takahashi.
Oh, okay.
That feels like a conflict.
Wow.
That's so crazy. It's specifically those two.
It definitely is.
Just eternal beef with the both of them.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's eternal beef. Never ending.
Next is gonna say Yeti Bear. Oh
Did
no.
I ever tell you guys that Rod and V want to have their wedding right here?
Yes.
To our left or to our right?
To our right. Right there.
Yep, they want to have it outside of the power plant because that's where they spend so much time lockpicking cars.
That's incredible.
Yep.
How romantic.
Elias and Iridescent will lose their minds.
They say romance is dead.
Really funny.
I'm starting to believe you have a more real marriage than my brother does.
Yes, I have a marriage that is real, and I really
nice.
My wife exists. She's real, so she's cool.
Here you go.
All right, I'll let you guys know when I'm ready for
Bye,
pickup.
Kiki.
Later.
Sound good. Well, why didn't you tell me that he was back there?
Because I didn't know until you drove in. Hello, I am here.
Hello.
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 Hi, my name is Becca. I'm the COO of
Yeah,
Patrick
we've met.
Stitches.
I remember you.
Okay, I wasn't sure.
And that is Castor, the artist.
Hello. Oh, I've actually met both of you.
I'm asleep a lot.
It's okay. Hi, hello.
You're gonna match the energy, match the vibe.
Hello, I am normally an AU person.
Oh gosh.
I'm normally sleeping right now.
No, I completely understand. You are currently me when I go to AU times, so I understand.
So he told me a little bit of what you were saying.
Okay.
And the both of the artworks you
Yes.
already sent to me.
I threw these together in Canva because I am not an artist, so I can't make a proper reference of what's in my head. So that's kind of why I'm like, these don't have to be exact. They're just a launching point kind of thing. So
I'm not gonna lie, I really like them.
Okay. I mean, I really like the first one. There's just things about it that I'm like, I wouldn't do it like this for the real thing.
Cause are you wanting to get it kind of like print or patch?
I would like it to be a patch. They both have denim cuts for their club that I would like them to be able to put the patches on. So I want it to be a patch.
Okay. So pretty much
Right now, we can give you a patch, but we can't put it on anything.
Oh
We
no,
don't
I
have that
completely
capable-
understand. This'll be, they can hold it onto them. They can hold it on them until
Oh,
they can
okay,
actually
yeah,
put it.
yeah,
Yeah, you know.
Okay.
If that ever
so, honestly, I like how it is already. The only thing I would have to do is add like a bordering to make it more patchable to be able to embroider. Aside from that, on the star design, just cleaning up like some of the lines if you want them to still be with the clouds.
I mean, yeah, I like how I set up that one. I don't necessarily like the clouds because I was just like, these are the best shape clouds, but they don't really match the rest of it, and I'm just.
Do you have the file for that one?
I do.
Would you be willing to send me that?
Sure.
Cause here, do I have? Where is it? Okay, which one is it? It's this one. Cause I have this. Just go for the background.
For some reason that didn't open. Can you send it again? Oh, never mind.
Oh, I've seen this. This is so cute.
That's cute.
Yeah, but I'm not even going for the front art. I'm just going for the back of it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Yeah, the layout's what I want. The assets are not.
Do I have so many?
Because
of
like
these?
basically what I'm looking for with what I put together was like the layout, not necessarily the actual like assets that I used.
Cause pretty much the only reason I'm trying to show these is did you want a softer cloud design? Like
I just want it all to match, you know, like I think of it, I like the stars and like that white outline the most. So like if the clouds matched like the style where it's like an outline with some soft coloring rather than like looking like they were painted on. That's kind of what I'm thinking, you know. Like if you were to take what I made and like just use it as like a thing that you just kind of put underneath whatever you're drawing and then traced over it and then recolored it, I wouldn't be mad.
I'm gonna be thinking about something for a hot second.
Because like I said, I like the layout and I like how I made it. I just don't like the assets that I used because I was just taking whatever shape worked best.
Okay.
Yeah. And then with like the brother check, I don't need all the stuff that's on the outside of the circle, like the little bits that aren't attached.
For brother check, like what more would you like? What would be the difference that you want?
I
know
can't
you-
honestly think of any difference for that one, to be quite honest. Other than I don't need the little bits and bobs that aren't attached and are outside the circle.
Okay. It's like because for that one I can clean it up, just add an edge to it and embroider it.
Because that was the only one that Remy had kind of finished. I could just use that one if he really wanted to, but I don't know if I should use it when he's not here anymore.
He's just out of state dealing with personal stuff at the moment.
Gotcha. Because this is what he had originally sent me. So.
Oh, nice.
Or did you send that to him?
I sent it to Rory
Yeah.
because I just had them up.
Yeah, hold on. I'll send it to you, Castro.
I can't find him to like DM him anything. Let me find. Okay, back
If I give my phone to work, probably.
I think phones are a little slow right now. I think the Wi-Fi is being bogged down.
Yeah. You know where to go. Okay. There you go.
Okay. And this was the one that he originally finished
Yeah,
already?
this is the only one he finished. He didn't do the other one. So I could just continue to use this one since he did finish it and just have the one done, the stars one. Because I'm hoping to surprise her with it either when she gets prospect, or not prospect, when she gets patched, or when we get married, whichever comes first.
Let me look into the assets I can do for
Oi.
the clouds,
Oi.
and then I can try to get back to you on that one.
Yeah, sure.
I'm just trying to finish up somebody else's.
Take your time. You're
patch.
absolutely fine. Our wedding's not for another 45 days. And if I wait to the wedding, she gets in 45 days. If I do it when she's patched, I don't know when she's getting patched because I'm not involved in that. So.
Yeah, I understand that. Okay, yeah. I can work with us then.
Awesome.
And then just I should be hopefully finishing up the other one soon,
Oui.
and then I should be able to start
how
rolling
much
on
will
that
it
one.
be?
I rather. Do you guys get paid up front? Or I'd rather
Oh yeah,
not
because
do anything
Remy
until
gave
it's
me a
done.
quote, but he never like charged me anything.
Yeah, the customer one that should be 12. Actually, for you, it'd be 960. You are a government worker.
Wow, I didn't know there was a discount for that.
Yeah.
So 960 for each, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Is that 960 each?
Whoa, no. 960 for the first one with the patch and the design, and then it'll be.
Which was each patch.
Yeah, she said each.
Yeah, each
so 960
patch.
each, and then if you wanted any additional, it would be 384, I think.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully I'll only ever get one of each of them made.
Yeah,
You
but I
came
think
in
it's
like the wrong time.
Yeah, I was like,
No,
huh?
I heard each, and I was like, wait, are we talking like multiple patches? Because no.
No.
No,
Yes, for
we were
each
talking
patch,
about
what he
each,
said,
each
yeah, sorry.
one. Yeah,
Oui.
no.
You guys don't charge up front, right?
Becca says you said we typically do, right, Becca?
It's up to you. Remy didn't charge me, but I am happy to pay.
I don't
would like to, but because it's Castor and not Remy, when it was Remy, I was more okay with it. But I'd rather wait till Castor gets this done and then we can charge her. It's not like we don't know where Kiki is.
Yeah, and it's not like
And
Kiki's
I'm
not going
around
to-
constantly, so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I know.
I rather do afterward just to make sure that stuff gets done. I'd rather not. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I
I'm
could
a
pay for
person
the
that
one
likes-
since one of them is basically done. Unless you just want to charge me or both at the same time.
Apparently Remy had already finished one for her.
Yeah.
By the way, like.
I just kind of forgot until I was scrolling through to grab stuff, and I was like, oh.
Yeah, so that one you would just have to quickly fix that up, right, Cass?
Honestly,
Why?
if it's already a final product, then we should be able to just, get it done
Get it-
for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think then I can go ahead and charge it for it.
Yeah, go for it. It'll be 13935.
Alright. Just make sure I'm on the. Oh, I was on the wrong tab.
Oh, I should come up with something to write for it.
Oh, come on. Oh.
True. But yeah, I'll.
Double
I
checking
guess
13935.
drawing tablets.
Yeah, 13935.
There you go. Alright then. And we just need to get that thing sitting in our printer and then send it out and we'll get it to you.
I think that's good. I think it's something simple.
It's did not need to do that.
A brother check. A brother check to remind you that Siski will always have your back.
There's not, so
How's that? I think that's good. There we go. I think that's good.
oh, that's adorable. Okay, yeah, I will go get this put on our thing, and as soon as they will approve it, I will get it to you.
Awesome. I appreciate that.
No problem. I will do.
Yeah. And how's it going? Been a while since I saw you, Becca. I didn't know you were part of the Hellions.
She's a prospect.
Oh, I see that. Yeah.
And hello, I don't know. I exist.
You know, existing is all we can ask for sometimes.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how I exist, but I exist. I'm here.
Yeah.
I miss people, so I try to be here. And then Becca contacted me about stuff, and like, oh, I gotta do more stuff now. Yeah. If you have any like,
I am not.
anything you can think of, like if you wanted to add to it or anything, just contact Rourke, and he should be able to contact me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can absolutely do that.
I was like, I might be stuck in the house and doing art for people, but I'll also get in contact with everybody when
No,
I
I
can.
completely understand.
Like,
I think she's thinking super deeply.
yeah. I need to eat something.
That's, you know, you shouldn't, you know, pass out from hunger in front of a restaurant. I've known many people who have been like at the register, I'd like to order this, please, quickly. All right, here you. Oh, and you've already passed out. Okay. You let that go for a long time, huh?
I definitely didn't have that happen, but right after I got out of a helicopter that I was driving. Definitely not. Man, I miss helicopters.
I am, trust me, I'm currently on this thing where I applied to work at the Aviation Academy, but then there were some things that were said that gave me the ick, so I said I'm not going to have time for this when they offered me a position as an instructor, which wasn't a lie. I ended up, actually, I don't have time for that. I have a lot that I do throughout the day, and sometimes I don't even have time for my own fiance. But I miss flying, right? So I texted Felipe 2 months ago, and
yeah,
she oh bad, okay. I set up a spa day. No, that's what the text I just read. I texted Felipe 2 months ago, like, hey, so I would really love my pilot's license. I miss flying, all this. However, I refuse to spend tens of thousands of dollars on something I already know how to do.
Yeah, I understand that.
So I was like, do you guys have any kind of plans or ideas on what you're going to do for people like me who you know knows how to fly? Even if it's like a discounted fee of I just show you the fact that I can fly or something. I'm not like I know I'm about to spend a lot of money on something, but like I don't want to spend 50 to 70 grand on flight lessons when I one was offered a job as an instructor and two taught probably half of the state I used to live in how to fly. So I know how to fly. And she's like, oh yeah, that's something we've been talking about. I'll get back to you in a few days. 2 months later, I still don't have an answer. So I contacted Natasha, who's like basically the second in command of that. And she goes, I'll reach out to Felipe because I've also been wanting an answer for that. It's been, I think, 2 weeks. Yeah. Oh, it hasn't even been 10 days. It just feels like it's been 2 weeks. But like, I have no idea where her plans with it was. I will try and push her to give me an answer. And I'm like, please, bro, please. I just want to fly again.
Yeah, I get that. I got taught how to fly, and then I ended up doing a bunch, a long time ago. I did EMS, so search and rescue and everything was fun.
EMS is why I learned to fly. It's how I learned, and then I got a civilian license after that.
I ended up getting my flying license as a civilian instead,
and then just transferred it over.
Yeah, and also because, well, because I was first in EMS, and then I like quit being EMS slash a resident, because I'm like I don't like being in the hospital. A lot of stuff was happening at that time, so I was like, I'm just gonna let it go. And then for some reason I'm like, oh, I want a flying license. I want to get my pilot's license. And then the person that was teaching me, it was like, hey, so High Command saw that you wanted to get your license, so they told me to teach you how to do PD slash EMS pilot license courses instead of your civilian ones. And I'm like, well, okay, yeah, that's fine. So sometimes whenever I was just chilling, they'd be like, hey, we need to search and rescue. Do you want to come help?
That's great.
I
A lot of Mount
submitted,
Chiliad
just waiting for them to approve it.
Nice. Did you reach out to anybody?
I did not. So far, the only 2 who's on has been.
Well, Eddie's here now.
Man. Oh. Yeah, I could reach out to Eddie and see if he wouldn't mind.
He wasn't earlier. I only just looked now. I'm that annoying shop owner where as soon as I finish submitting things, I reach out to whoever it is, even if it's T.
Okay.
Like, approve my shit.
I need a
I'll tell Eddie I say hi. Please.
Off bail and excited to see what the future has in store. Pun intended. Oh no. He's gonna rob a store.
Thank you. Stay safe. Bye. Alright, I will be back again. I'm gonna go get the pack.
Okay.
Hey,
I mean, my friends should be on their way soon, so maybe I'll even meet you in Grapeseed. I'll let you know.
Alright, sounds good. There was this Alfie and T, and I didn't want to bug them with it, but yeah.
I don't know
Eddie,
if Alfie could approve it.
I
Oh, he
honestly
might have
don't
been.
know.
I don't know. Maybe. Either way.
I've heard he's just basically business counsel, but a little higher.
Business council's usually the ones that do it, so.
Yeah. Oh, and there's a notification I gotta put up.
Nice.
I beat you up there.
Someone broke in and stole my her room again. Why? Oh my god.
Who's the hell's butcher?
Fear. Philosophy or whatever. Basically, her animals because she liked the sounds of their screams and killed people probably for the same reason, so.
Jesus.
Hey, Ryan, what's up?
Quick question, since I've never done it.
Mhm.
We did blood work for Ghost in April, I believe.
Mhm.
I think I read on the notes that said we wanted to keep an eye on everything, make sure everything was getting better.
Yeah,
How
if,
exactly do we do the blood draw? Assuming it's a
It's a
syringe.
syringe, and then
Okay.
you're gonna take a little peek at her arm there, and you'll just draw blood.
Yeah. All right. No, I just wanted to make sure since it's one of the few things I haven't actually done.
No, you're good. And has anyone taught you how to put that in a locker that is specifically for her?
No, they have not.
Okay. So after you do that, when you go to the lab, and you know where the fridge is?
Yes.
So beside the fridge is a big cabinet on the wall. When you're standing there, you want to go to that report and go to evidence. Let me open up a report so I can. You'll go to evidence and you will add. You will enter. You'll view the evidence locker. There it is.
Okay. Gotcha. And just put it there. All right.
Yeah, that way it doesn't get lost.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Trying to think of how to respond to that. Should I have gone a different route? Yes, and I've apologized for that. Who will get here first? So Rourke's on his way back, and my friends are on their way. Who will get here first?
It's a race against the timer.
It's very fun. Because I don't even know where they are. The Veil. Interesting. I hear a bike. Rourke has one.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
It is your pet.
Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Where is Shard? He has abandoned me. Where's the trash can? Okay. Let's do this. Hello? There you go. It also looks cute in the small version. Perfect.
Liza told y'all, Kiki Brutus is away taking visiting.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, she sent a message out like almost an hour ago.
Oh, is he still though?
Yeah.
Okay. I think Edda's trying to get to La Fuente now.
Bad.
Oh, there it is. Okay. A neighborhood in mourning, a community in shock. This past weekend, officers responding to a call for a wellness check from worried neighbors were horrified to discover a scene of evident animal neglect, as well as the body of 94-year-old Edith May. A much-loved member of the community, Edith has once been a pillar of the community, a keen writer. In her later years, however, with eyesight and hearing failing, Mrs. May had been gifted a white golden retriever puppy by her son, Martin. I thought a puppy could help combat the loneliness my mother was feeling due to her failing health. I never expected anything like this to have happened. Martin was quoted as informing the police on scene as they were met with the unfolding scene of evident neglect. According to the coroner, it was thought that Mrs. May had been deceased for upwards of 72 hours. The property, when found, was in a state of utter disrepair. Officers on scene informed us with trash and feces lining the floor, most of which is thought to have been present longer to Mrs. Most of which is thought to have been present long prior to Mrs. May's death. It was obvious she loved the puppy, a neighbor told our reporters, but likely was struggling to manage just a high-energy animal. She would hit her on the head to keep the dog still and raise her voice to the point of screaming to try and keep it under control. Looking back now, I can see she probably didn't realize her own strength. She was a very fierce, heavy-handed old woman, even well into her 90s, but she never would have meant to abuse the animal, they concluded. She smoked like a chimney, another neighbor told us. Couldn't see half the time where she was putting them out. I used to go over during the summer and she'd stamp them out on the garden furniture while talking to you, they told us. Interesting. What you doing, Mr. Squeak? Are you a little cutie mans? Let me make sure Sean's not dead. There you are. I was just making sure you weren't dead.
No, I'm not. Can you drive?
Sure.
Well, until tomorrow.
Keys in the glove box or in the ignition.
Wiki.
I gotta start my phone for a little bit.
Bye, guys. Thank you.
Go up to Politer.
All right. Oh no. What did that say? What did that say? Huh? What did it say? Your soon-to-be wife just told me she a freak in the sheets. Better than the last your wife Kiki got? Yes. The concern is, why did that come up in conversation with her brother? I don't want to continue having this conversation with you. I'm so scared. But where in Politer are we going?
Okay.
Oh, hi. I wasn't sure where in Politer we were going.
Oh, get back.
Oh. Are you picking up anyone, or? Because I know that Etta was trying to get a ride down with Fuenta. I don't know if she ever did. Apparently Brutus is awake.
Ooh, booty boy.
Mhm.
No, Piper's getting her bike painted.
Oh. I got one of my patches that I didn't realize was finished.
Nice.
Wanna see?
Cool.
There's your key, and there's the patch. Right?
That's cute.
Mm-hmm. The other one's gonna be for Sydney. It's either gonna be a wedding gift or a congratulations on getting patched gift, whichever one comes first.
You should talk to Drum about it.
Well, I talked to Winston about it a while ago. He doesn't know about this patch, but I talked to Winston about it. Because I was like, is it okay or bad etiquette for me to give her a patch for her cut? And he was like, no, it's perfectly fine. It's almost encouraged.
I'm sorry. I know that like it's still so fresh and like everything happened like yesterday or last night. But the cutesy shit I saw them doing, I and like seeing her smile. I don't know. I feel like I haven't seen her like that in a while.
Also, I'm texting with Sydney, and Mara just goes, Sydney may go to jail today. Just a heads up. I'm like, oh, okay.
Okay.
Alright. She goes to jail frequently. It's okay. I'm used to it. I'll just go pick her up. Yeah, I don't know anything about Piper, so I'm like, okay. I'm not trying to, like, reject it or anything, because I'm glad she's happy. It's just...
It's new.
It's new. And it's something to get used to.
I think it's different for me because I've known Piper for a while. Definitely did not see this coming though.
I mean, I kind of saw something coming when Gemma one day was like going on with the numbers of how long their relationship had been just Maisie in bed in a coma or what have you. And then being like, hey, I would, you know, I feel like I made a mistake by putting all my eggs in one basket. Not the wording she used, but it's the wording I use. By only having just the one person. And then she, after that, texted me, what's this?
I can't tell if she's still doing work because of habits or if she's genuinely wanting to do it. I think it's a mixture of both.
It could be a little of both. Like making sure that it gets done. But yeah, and then she was like, hey, so can I have a +1 that isn't my wife? Like, does she have her own invite? Or am I able to bring a friend? And I was like, no, you can absolutely bring a friend because Maisie already has her own invite. And she went, all right, good. I would like to confirm a +1 that is a friend. And I was like, yeah, sure, okay. I kind of had a feeling the friend was more than a friend at the time, considering the conversation we had just had, so... Wow, an indie!
Look who creeping, look who crawling, still
Wow.
balling in the mix. Hi.
That's a cute outfit.
Oh, thanks.
Yes, we blame Anna for this. If Anna hadn't brought Ash around, Maisie wouldn't have met her. And then Maisie wouldn't have cheated on Gemma with Ash.
You know what is funny about this fit, actually? I was channeling my inner Sean.
Oh. Okay. I can see it.
I like it.
Yeah, it's a little crop top with black jeans and white sneakers. Yeah, Sean.
Yeah, simple, classic. Put on a little lipstick and everything. Yeah. What you guys up to?
I just got a gift for Winton finished, so I picked that up. Wanna see?
Yes.
So cute.
He's gonna love this.
So I got that. I guess Did they already go off to get the paint, or?
They're still,
They're still
I think in the
signing?
booth because the car's still here.
Okay, Piper and Gemma are painting Piper's bike.
Oh, wicked.
Otherwise, just chilling. I got a text from Mara saying that Sydney might go to jail today, and I was like, oh, okay. I mean, she's out and about doing stuff. I am prepared for that.
Yeah, they asked if I wanted to go, and I'm kind of on the fence about it. I'm just not feeling 100% today.
That's okay. If you're not feeling it, you're not feeling it.
No, I woke up on the wrong side of the bed, so I was spicy this morning. I did get over my spicy this morning.
Oh?
Why were you limping before, ma'am?
Oh, you know what? You'll never believe this. Are you ready? The fucking audacity, okay?
Okay.
So there I
Of who?
was, minding my own business, okay? Not doing anything shifty at all, okay? And this guy's like, hey, you want to touch my butt? And I was like, you know what? Sure, why not? Why not? Why not touch his butt, you know? Fine, I'll touch his butt. And then when I touched his butt, his friend shot me.
That's fucked up. That feels like entrapment.
Right in the leg. It was entrapment. This is what I get for touching butts.
Yep. But you were asked to touch
That's
the butt,
gonna be
and
a
then the friend went.
hell of a story.
Yeah, Thomas is gonna lay waste to the oil fields. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the audacity. And then I had to limp in. But so it's fine though. I got a shot for getting shot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. She gave me a shot for the pain, and it made my leg numb.
Ah, yes, that'll do it. Was it Catarolac?
Yeah. I don't know what it was, but it made the world kind of topsy-turvy.
It might have been that.
Yeah. It
Probably
was
Catarolac.
felt great. Yeah, it was great. I might get shot some more.
It's a non-habit forming,
No.
non-opioid, but very good painkiller. They give it to me when I can't.
Yeah, I kept like shaking my leg. It was crazy. It was fine. No, we're fine. We're feeling much better. Yay for Dr. Mercy.
Yeah.
I feel so bad for her.
Why?
She texted me, and I don't know if she's talked about this, so it's in the down low.
Yeah.
Her and Bison split.
Oh, I didn't even know they were a
already?
thing.
Yeah,
only been a couple
they had
weeks.
they had a fight last night.
I don't know who Bison is.
God, how would
He's an experience.
how would we explain Bison?
I have heard that.
Her stepbrother, brother.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't know. No longer estranged brother, I guess. Because there was a point where he disowned the family, and now I guess he's back.
We just call him the Bison.
Bye, son.
No, because he's bi.
Oh.
Yeah, so bi, son.
I never knew he was bi, by the way.
Oh,
I
no,
thought
that's
it
where
was
the
just-
joke comes from, is him being bi. He's the bi son.
I also did not know that Tommy was bi as well. Didn't know that.
That one I actually didn't know. You'd think I would.
Did I just out your brother?
I mean, whatever. Oh my gosh, you outed my brother to me. Wow, crazy. If you think about it, Skylar
I'm
played
slowly starting
herself because now she doesn't get the
to
grapeseed
realize
house.
that the Bundy Bunch is just
What?
is comprised of just the LGBT community.
I mean, I think Cleo might be the only one that's doesn't have any other kind of inclination.
I wouldn't even say that.
Wait, what the fuck is Bison's pick? Is that Boba Fett?
It's a stick figure.
It's a.
Oh.
He's changed it.
Changed it?
Yeah, he's changed
Oh, that's from the Lego Star Wars.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, that looks like Boba Fett, but not like a normal Boba Fett.
I just texted him, what the fuck is your photo? What's wrong with it?
Hmm.
Yep, it's a Lego Boba Fett.
Nice. That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. She hasn't answered in a while, so I wonder if she really did go to jail.
I was just checking. Don't worry. Everybody's clean.
Well, let me track her real quick. Just out of curiosity. Okay, she's on the freeway. They're on La Puerta. That could mean anything. Could mean they're being chased. Could mean they're just driving.
I was hoping food would help this headache, but it is not.
Oh, I've had those days.
Caffeine.
I need an allergy pill. And a
Oof.
nap.
Yeah. I know
Allergies
those
are
days too.
Fucking wicked this year.
Yeah, they are.
Pollen gets worse.
I'm gonna see what they're working on.
I want to see what they're doing with this bike. Oh, is she stripping paint off it for chrome?
I don't know. Oh.
Okay, so Sean, option number 1.
Okay.
And then option number 2 will be.
Oh.
Stand by.
Oh,
Please stand
okay,
by.
okay.
Standing by Piper. Does that count?
She's standing by me. True. I think that counts.
I think option number 1 was better.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think 1 is better.
This one,
Yeah, 'cause
this
then-
one feels blocky somehow.
Yeah, and you get the gold on the struts and the handlebars the other way,
Mhm.
which is much nicer.
Don't kill me.
You like this
But
one
what
better?
about a different green?
Which green were you thinking?
Because here's the thing. What I think that the issue is the gold is so warm tone that you're using a cool tone on top of it. They're clashing really hard.
I didn't think they were bad.
Okay, so we do this. We do this.
Are there any warm greens? I don't think there are.
Some of those like moss tones and browns kind of come across as green.
Oh, okay.
Now that looks a lot better. In my opinion.
Green does go good. Green does go good with gold.
It does.
Oh, there you go, lime green.
I
that'll
like
do
that.
it.
Listen,
There we go. Golf gang.
Oh, I was thinking more me.
I was also thinking more.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
also, I just realized this. Green and gold is very like Australian. It's very like the.
Is it?
Yeah.
Ooh, let's think of money.
Dark green or racing green? This is racing, this is dark.
Personally, I think the dark green.
Alright, babe. It's your paint job. What do you think?
I like it. It's just like the gray is fucking me up though. Like where the gray bits are. I feel like it needs to be different. Can you do that?
I wish that I could do that, but no.
Then yeah. Okay. Looks great.
Alright, let's go get the paint.
Nice.
You know, I think my key to this going might be fucked because I couldn't lock or unlock it earlier.
Oh?
So we may need a ride in the terminus. Smile.
I know that
Okay.
for a little while it was actually missing, so I wonder if the Segoy is just fucked.
Come on, Andy. Yeah, I haven't seen that square.
Well, it was gone for a little while.
It was.
Yeah.
I had a panic attack about it.
Come here.
Gosh, you're so stinking cute.
Hello.
Oh my god, no you. Oh.
Well,
It's fine.
decisions were made.
This is perfect. I need a sink, so lovely.
That truck is gonna do horrible things. Let's just go.
Yeah, that's not gonna end well.
Boy, am I glad all I could see is Kiki's face. What'd I miss?
Wow. Just, you know, a tanker going toward the gas station in a really sus way.
Yeah, that
they're
is.
they're just restocking. I'm sure it's fine.
Yeah, surely.
You know how many times I blew up at that Mirror Park gas station trying to refill that fucking gas station?
No.
So many.
How many times?
So many. It was either me, Mercury, or fuck, who else was it?
Was it just bad positioning or?
Those pumps were very fucking sensitive.
Because I would see the autos one constantly refuel, and I never saw any problems with them.
That's how you fucking hit it.
Oh yeah, no, when you hit it, that's another thing. But like when you just are just refilling. That one was also constantly leaking for a while.
That's because they didn't pay. I had Surge constantly fucking hounding me. Was it Surge? I don't know. It wasn't Surge. Who the fuck was it?
Was it the Ron
I don't-
place?
Yes. But I don't remember exactly which one it was. It wasn't Jenny. It wasn't Surge.
I feel like I feel like I saw Alex Ron around a lot.
Oh, I never talked to Alex.
I think he was also the one that every time someone complained about the Bolito price, he raised the price.
He sure did. He got up to fucking $26 a gallon at one point.
There was actually one time where it was $99 a gallon.
It's really funny.
Yeah, it was $99 a gallon, and I remember hearing that somebody wasn't paying attention and actually filled their tank with it.
Oh, I did that actually. Not even, well, okay, it's not that I didn't pay attention. It's that, one of the...
Did you ever use the Yokai gas station? Like the one in Vinewood?
Mary made that so fucking expensive
Yeah, it was
for no fucking
It was like
reason.
what, $200 a gallon because it was
It was
premium
something
fuel.
stupid.
Yeah.
But no, there was a longevity race that we that started in Polito, and we whose marker is this?
Oh, it was probably me tracking you to see where you were.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because you were kind of in a race against Rourke because he had gone off to get the patch made. And I was curious who would come back first.
So does Anna intentionally have this painted white, or is she gonna let me paint it?
she likes the black and white.
I think most of her vehicles are white, actually.
Mm-mm.
Are they not?
She's got her little purple baller.
Oh, true, she does.
Look, I'm just saying that the sharp angles on this car would look really good with a dark base paint and a bright pearl. Dark green with a bright green pearl, dark blue with a bright blue pearl, etc.
I'm trying to convince her.
Ooh, or even a dark blue with a bright purple pearl
Slow
if that's
down, but
possible. Oh,
you'll
no, there's no
definitely
bright
Mac.
purple. Never mind.
You could do a regular purple pearl. That's pretty bright.
It's like the... Oh,
I
see.
can't wait to mix paint.
Yeah, me either.
I would love to mix paint because there are some styles where I'm like, oh, this would look good. Like, I cannot make that. I'd love to have a car the same color as my favorite flower. I could even call it wisteria. Or it could be just a confession of the truth that Beck Gang is secretly just OMC street team.
Don't say that. Don't.
That's what the
Don't say that.
That's what the government says apparently.
Don't. Any other name? Sure.
You're welcome for your tags.
Remember when you bought your Akuma and it was white?
And I didn't fucking repaint it at
Yeah,
all.
no, I thought it was shit was hilarious. And I think the first thing we said was, "You're never beating the allegations."
Oh.
You know, here's a fun fact. I'm pretty sure that Aaron, whenever he bought his,
It was white when it came out of PDM.
it was, yeah, it's the same color now as it was when he bought it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there is a stripe on there that occasionally, under the correct lighting conditions, you can tell is a slightly different white.
And I think it's like Indie Sugoi, where it's a shade of a color that you can't get with the
Yes.
Every time I buy a car, I secretly hope it's yellow.
That's good.
car comes out, isn't yellow. I'd like to return this car and try again.
The Pikachu mobile.
God, if I buy Tito's Cliffhanger, it's probably yellow, isn't it?
Maybe.
I don't know.
I mean, I'm gonna paint that shit green, but...
Oh, speaking of which, Kiki, a new key for my Cliffy in the glove box for you because
Oh,
Sean
new?
fucked everything up.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
What, blame you?
What?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Okay, I want
okay,
the one that
those-
is 160186.
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. So why is Sean saying don't blame him for something?
Because I didn't do
know.
anything. I didn't do anything.
Motherfucker copied the wrong fucking key. It's his
No, the
fault.
fuck I
There's
didn't.
No one else.
No, the
there's
fuck I
no one
didn't.
else's fault.
No, the fuck I didn't.
Okay.
Then why is the serial number on this one 1 2 when we're on
Your
the one
key was
sixes
just
for
jank.
fucking keys?
To Sean's credit, we were doing like 10 keys.
Yeah, I've decided that instead of getting divorced again, I'm just committing murder. It's fucking easier.
Melissa, thank you for
Murder.
gifting
Like
your mommy a
hearing.
sub.
I'm gonna start spreadsheets for everyone.
Not
Tell me your numbers and which cars they belong to. I will keep the records.
That's why I was so glad when Anna said that I could buy evidence markers, so I could put my fucking name on everything.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Mm-hmm. So what I do is I do a green heart if it's mine. I do a red heart if it was one of Winston's cars. I do a blue heart if it's one of Sydney's cars.
Ain't nobody getting another key on my cars. Speaking of, I need to talk to Jerry.
Oh, about the,
I need him to transfer the fucking car so I can get a registration. I've been driving this car for 3 weeks without a registration. It's not good.
You okay, Sean?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
I think it's even funnier when I get pulled over, because I've been pulled over multiple times today, and I tell them, they just look in the window, they see it's me, and they're like, oh no, this makes sense. This makes sense, actually.
And they just let you go?
Pretty much. I say, hey, registration, can't get it. Jerry, sick. Also, Golf Gang took it last time, can't get it back. What do I do?
I remember there was one time I was driving around in Vinewood and I was literally waiting, I think, for Jeffy to come out of the house. And like 4 cops roll up, lights, everything, and they're like, what are you doing here? And I was like, I'm waiting for Jeffy to wake up. And someone goes, oh, it's just Kiki. There's no way she's involved in any of this. And they all drove off. And I sat there like, but what if I am? And you're
But
just,
what if I
and you're just
am?
taking me at my existence.
God, that's so good.
I absolutely could have been involved in whatever was happening, and you just believed me.
Funny enough, PD did the same thing when it came to the red list events back last year. Specifically the one that was at the airport. They knew that there was like unmarked cars that were off boats, had no registration, nothing in there. And they just didn't care. I walked out and they questioned me and they're like, what did you like? Did you see anything in there? I was like, no.
God, I wanted to drive one of those Elgies so bad. Oh, I wanted to drive that car so bad.
I wanted to drive the fucking Supra.
Look, if these police can't catch me in a fucking Stratum, what do you think's gonna happen if I get in an Elgie?
Thank you.
God, they are so fucked.
Now I can check the like 8 text messages.
Probably.
I didn't get to see the Pride car last year, so that means yes.
No. I'll get a. I'll get a hold of my rental guy. Don't worry.
Never mind. I do need to powwow with you at some point about the Pride things and what I can do to help you.
Alright. I mean, it's honestly a lot of it this year is so sustainable by itself. Like Kiki and I and I don't know who else. Like we kind of cooked.
Okay.
A lot of it is going to be like retroactive, so
Yeah. And what you need on site for that day.
yeah.
Okay.
I know. I'm using yours as a base. Remember?
reject stuff. Oh, I assume he's going to write this.
That looks so good.
Still not in jail.
Yes, it does.
Oh my god. He was looking for freaks and I said I was a freak in the sheets. That's amazing.
I'm sorry, I'm just playing around with some of my other paint samples to see if there's fucking anything that I can do about the other stuff. I don't think there is.
It's not that I hate you. I just wasn't ready to watch it yet.
Right, there she is.
Hi. Hi. We're chilling.
Ooh, when you do a walk around of it. Okay, hold on. Okay, that pearl pops.
Yeah, now you're seeing it from
Y'all
off
seen
the bike.
anybody
Looks
acting
nice,
a fool up in this bitch?
Yes, yes it does.
No.
Define a fool.
Yeah, that's important.
Sussy people, people busting in the cars, little freaks.
Define weird freaks.
Weird freaks? What's your definition of weird freak?
Because I could be a freak in the sheets, you know?
Yeah, that's true. I don't want to continue having this conversation with you.
Well, the problem is that the gold that you use, you have to kind of mix with the pearlescence. This is actually
Oh my god. And then
This is the
somehow knows who
leftovers
I
of a
am kind
custom
of weird. I
paint that I have.
don't think so. She always wears the same mask, has her cut, and he knows her voice.
I think she's beautiful. So yeah, the trick is to get it like almost a fucking brown so that it pops with the yellow pearl. Mm-hmm.
It's very cat eye.
I don't think that's so weird.
She looks good. I like it.
Cute.
He's nice.
Okay, I need like 15 minutes, so I need to like hide somewhere.
Hide?
Upstairs.
Should we get it out in case someone wants that? Perfect.
I'll like message you if you're.
Oop. Okay. I personally don't think it's so weird. Yeah. It's one thing to identify them on a social level, it's another to identify them for court. Yeah, he can't say he identified her for court because of the mask, but he can identify her on a social level. A mask doesn't, you know. Huh?
Now she's complaining that her key's not working. Her key's not working.
Oh,
I give up.
funny.
I give up.
Because it's B Hyper who also plays
keys in a
Skylar
pile.
Grayquin.
I fucking give up.
Amazing.
They can go to the
set 'em on
damn
fire.
DMV themselves.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh, your key works.
Uh-huh.
Just need a minute.
Turns out like one of the 16 fucking keys that you've made me buy for this car today actually worked.
Because,
Why
like,
are you blaming me?
she wears the same mask every
You're the
time.
one who copied the key.
She wears her hair the same way most of the time. He's met her enough times to know who she is. She has her cut.
Hi.
Hi.
She,
You
are
know,
you sighing right now?
I understand the hair, and I like the makeup. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And what I'm about to say is going to sound very judgmental, and it's not.
Is it
it's
about her shoes?
confusion. Okay. I'm very confusion right now.
Is it about the shoes?
Okay.
Is it the pants or the flats?
It's the flats. What the fuck is going on with the flats?
I was just thinking she's about to talk about the shoes.
See,
I
I'm
just
not
thought she was
even-
being comfy.
The flats are the flats.
It's not judgy. It's just confusion. Because it took me a second to figure it out. Because I've actually noticed the makeup. You've been wearing darker makeup for the last few days. I just don't understand the flats. I was like, how am I as tall as Gemma? Gemma's like an Amazon.
I mean, to be fair, we picked her up like as soon as she woke up, so I think she just threw them on.
Yeah,
I
this
see.
This
You
was
got
quite
scooped
literally.
immediately.
I put on my old shirt, Piper's jeans, and just some flats to run out of the house in.
Yeah, I mean, we could
Okay,
go
that
change
makes sense.
if she wants to. This is just what she. I knew you were going to talk about the flats, but I was like, we also picked her up as soon as she got out of bed.
And it's
I
not
think it's-
judgy.
I think
I
it's
don't mind
so
the flats.
funny.
I was just very confused.
I
think
also
the
I
shoes-
also very much like it whenever Piper wears heels and I don't.
It's a change, right?
Yeah.
I personally like flats myself, so I listen. I'm not judging. I didn't want it to come across as judgy.
I'm also in fucking pain today. I just hurt today, so I'm just I'm relaxing. Today's a relaxing day for me.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
chill day.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong?
Did you touch
You okay,
somebody's
Sean?
butt too?
Yes, I did.
Well, Indy touched someone's butt and got I got shot for it, rather.
I did. That guy said, "Come touch my butt," and I said, "Sure." And his friend shot me. It was crazy.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, the makeup. I borrowed Piper's lipstick for a day, and I just kind of fucking vibe with it.
Yeah, no, it's a fucking vibe for sure. I love it.
Like I borrowed it for the day just to stir, and I was like, "This actually looks good." Hold on.
Yeah, 100%. And then I just fucked the whole
like that
vibe,
lipstick.
questioning the flats. I'm sorry.
You did not fuck anything about the vibe. Shut up. Yeah, this paint job actually looks really fucking good.
It does look very nice.
Yeah, it is. It's very nice. It's very shiny.
Is there anything else we need to do today, or are we just vibing now?
I think we're just vibing at this point. I was gonna go chat with Indy at some point, but should probably talk to Etta because I haven't spoken with her in person in a minute.
I think she's awake.
I think so too.
She was asking
I'm
for a
pretty
ride
sure
from
Etta would love some
she
me
is
time.
awake, yes. She might be with Brutus at La Fuente.
She definitely is.
Is Brew Brew awake?
Uh-huh.
He is.
My god, there's so many DMV.
I'm calling her right now. I want her to put me on speakerphone, and I want to say hi to Brew Brew.
The best part of this is I don't have to worry about confusing my bike with keels anymore.
Was it really that difficult?
Look at hers. I know what you're thinking. You're looking at that parking spot thinking, wow, Gemma, your old bike is parked over there. No, that's keels. You know what the difference was? Mine had a steel gray secondary. Hers has a cream secondary. That was the fucking difference.
Amazing. Hey, JJ.
Hi, JJ.
Oh my god, look, he's matching Sean. He's got an orange bandana.
Wow.
Wow.
Who has an orange bandana?
Well, so
Oh,
I had
besides
this.
me.
I had this on, and then Pyro decided to match me, and then she bullied Sean
Oh.
into matching us. And then she went to bed.
Sean is not wearing orange, he's wearing salmon.
No, that's orange.
This is orange, man.
That's not orange. That's
It
that's
is-
not orange.
it is orange.
This is creamsicle orange.
Creamsicle orange. Creamsicle
Yeah.
orange.
Yeah, it's
This
a
is
light
not
orange.
Salmon.
That is salmon.
It's
Salmon
not
is not-
pink.
That is not salmon.
Salmon is what is
seems
on
like
your
Eugene
bike.
Zuckerberg colored. Tell me I'm wrong.
Eugene Zuckerberg coded.
You're not wrong.
You're not wrong.
I can see why you would think it's the salmon though. Cause
Yeah,
it
I think
does
it's
have-
because we're in the shade, so it looks a little
Yeah.
pink.
And the sun
Yeah.
set and all that.
But I've been seeing this shirt all day. It's orange.
It's not orange.
Yes, it is.
Her shirt?
No, his.
Mine.
Oh yeah,
okay.
no, that's 100. Well, I would call that more like melon, but that's in the orange category.
Thank you. Thank you.
JJ's freaking out because he said it's salmon.
This is coming from a motherfucker that wore 3 pinks the other day. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, he did wear a significant
He
amount of
wears
pink.
he wears so many different pinks.
That's funny. Must have been a Wednesday. Was it a Wednesday?
Believe so.
I just got Bernard.
You just got Bernard?
Yeah, Bernard called me a redditor.
Why did Burner call you a redditor? Do you mean
That is
a
something
Burner
Burner
called
would
you a
say.
redditor, or Burner Bennett called you a redditor?
No, a burner phone called Secret Silly.
Okay. Oh, that. Okay. I did see them post out earlier, but I tend to ignore cringe burner accounts. What did they say? They just called you a redditor?
They put okay redditor.
Sean, I probably have to wait until tomorrow to get my ID right.
Probably, yeah.
Okay, we'll do that tomorrow.
It's
Then.
done
Well,
today.
maybe the next day. Tomorrow I might be a sleepy bitch. All right, come here, you. Foot patrol time.
Have fun.
Foot patrol.
On.
Ooh.
What?
Kiki, do you want to go open pictures?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck it. Let's go. We're going to pictures.
I'm actually gonna go park up my car. What color do I do for Gemma's cliffhanger? Because, like, if I do a green heart, then it just looks like it's another one of Kiki's cars. I could do a black heart, I guess. Or I could do something else green. What hurt you? I can't put this on my belt, right? No, I cannot. Yeah, but I think the black heart is supposed to represent Piper. Oh, a hand. Okay. I thought that was you raising your hand. A gem? No, because if I do I do a diamond for diamond.
Boom. We are open for the business.
Wow. Patience, Marcy.
What'd she say?
She said intersex flag win.
Fuck.
I also had someone, I forget which one, asking about their company flag from a sponsorship thing.
Son of a bitch. That's what I forgot. Okay, hold on. Actually, I think I have them all.
You should. You said that you had the list, and they said they told you.
I have all them done.
Let's
Hold on.
see. If they weren't getting divorced, I would do the green apple. I'm looking at all of my different options. A purple heart? Why a purple heart, though? Purple's not really a color I think of when I think of Gemma.
Okay. I'm sending out the flags now.
It needs to be something that I look at and I think that's that
Yes,
person.
Bison. You are now also on speaker. Why? What's up?
Am I in trouble? What did I do?
No. Why am I on speaker if I'm not in trouble?
It's just Etta. It's just Etta.
Okay, so and it's just Kiki.
Oh, hey Kiki.
Hello. Hi.
Hey, I need to send you a picture. I want you to tell me what you think about my drip.
Oh, okay.
Wait, how do I?
I need
how
you
do
to
I
make
do
a
this?
group. Etta. I need you to make a group chat with Bison and Kiki and myself, and I need him to send it because I need all.
No. I'm gonna do it because I need to learn.
Okay.
No, don't tell me. I got
So-
this. I got this. Create group. Group name. Besties.
Oh.
Emoji.
So it sounds like she's forgiven him.
Participants. Etta. Kiki. For some reason, Kiki's name is in all caps.
Nice.
Who's the other one? Sean.
Pancakes.
That's crazy.
The one I'm on the phone with. All right, are you in it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, are you ready? I'm gonna send this. Actually, Etta, can you send it? Because I don't know how to send this shit.
Yes.
She barely knows too.
Oh.
What the hell?
Nice.
Did I lie?
What you think about my new drip?
That's crazy.
Oh.
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
No. Immediately no.
Why?
All right.
What's wrong with it? It's warm.
Oh God.
What the hell?
Bison, I need you to do me a favor.
Yeah.
I need you to go to Steel in Pound.
Wearing that?
No, I already know that's Boba Stone parking lot. I've already been there.
No, Bubba Stone Memorial. Pour one out for the homie.
Yes, I know.
I mean,
You know what?
Did you stop
Word, I'm
yourself?
putting that exact outfit on.
Did you? Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Yeah,
that.
I did pick this outfit out by myself. What's wrong with
It
that?
it could be so much worse.
Me and Etta are like matching right now.
It could be. You know what?
I don't know about that, but
I almost put on a corset that made my boobs bigger.
Nice.
I didn't know you could do that. That's pretty cool.
You need to go to the beach.
Can't put my
Sean,
phone
you,
down?
yeah, I do. I'm fucking pale. Listen,
you need to go to the beach.
I literally told Etta as soon as I
Listen,
walked
my
out, I was like, I
tan
need to
came
get a
from
tan.
Farming Friday.
Listen, Sean, you'll understand this, right?
I
Why
said, would I understand this? Hold on.
You're gonna understand what I'm about to say. So, hear me out, right? They got a corset to make your boobs bigger, and they got pants to make your ass look fatter, but they don't got no pants for us to give us bigger bulges.
Oh my god.
That's not true.
Really? Where? Which one?
You just can't wear them.
What? I would even.
It's our vets. It's our vet pants.
What?
Vet pants have bigger
Okay, why the
wieners?
fuck am I drinking?
Mhm.
Like, come on.
Hell?
Stop drinking.
Yo, I need a job, Kiki. I need you to hook me up.
What the hell? You can't double dip.
No, yeah, no double
What?
dipping,
Why
so
not?
sorry.
yeah, no,
You
cops
can
can't
you,
be vets.
you can blame
Sorry.
you can blame others for ruining it for everybody.
True.
Yeah.
What about this, right? Hear me out. What if
Listening.
I become a canine handler, right? Which
You
I'm
get
planning on
basic
doing
animal
anyway.
care cert.
Yeah.
And then you give me the basic animal cert key, which allows me to wear the big wiener pants.
Yeah, no, that's
that
literally what I just said.
automatically-
Yeah.
Yeah, that it automatically
Oh.
is.
Yeah, but I can't
like,
just hire you.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm gonna be. Well, there's another bonus of being a canine cert.
To be fair, you also
I was
don't
hoping I could
have
get-
to get canine cert to get the basic animal care.
I was hoping I could get Django back, but they said no.
Oh. We have plenty
Unless,
of good
like-
dogs.
They said Django could possibly come back, but you know that requires other stuff. So
What kind of dog was Django?
he was a brown Siberian Husky,
Oh, cute.
brown with like a white bottom.
What a cutie.
Like Toasty.
No, I'm
Uh,
thinking more like chaos.
Yeah, it's definitely more chaos.
Okay.
Toast is the only dog, is the only husky I've seen of that color.
Yeah, I
She's
didn't know that they
unique.
had like a shared pool for canines.
Yeah. We have a lot of really good dogs.
I talked to Kira, and I guess Kira Fox. She's trying to like. I was gonna tell you this too, Etta. She's trying to like train this other trooper, but he keeps showing up late to all their meetings and trainings.
Yikes.
Oh yeah, no, she's very.
I think so. She was pretty pissed off about it.
She's
very pissed
been.
about it, yeah.
She's
Yeah, I
been
told-
fed the fuck up with people like scheduling and not following through.
Yeah, I told her I was interested in canine, and she was like, "Okay, well, we're kind of like not really bringing people in right now." I was like, "Okay, well, whenever that trooper inevitably gets kicked out, let me know and I can take a spot." Because I know the highway patrol's trying to get a couple more troopers to be canine cert as well. So,
Yeah.
but okay, well, thanks for rating my fit, I guess.
Yeah, it's
something.
Making
great.
fun of
Go
my
to the
fit, making fun of my
beach.
profile
I
picture, all
honestly,
good,
I would've
whatever.
done it in different
Go to the
colors.
beach. You need to go to the beach.
You look
And
like
not
you're
only
about to
that,
rob a
but-
house.
Personally, I'm not a fan of the running shoes, but that's just me.
So you know what you're gonna hate, Sean? When I go back to my apartment and like you guys don't see me on duty, I'm literally wearing a t-shirt, jeans, and tennis shoes 24/7.
Nice. I think he
And a
just doesn't
baseball hat.
like those
Just
tennis
like-
shoes.
Yeah, these
Different
tennis
ways to
shoes
set-
are
you know
just. Ugh.
We're going to the clothing store in Aldred.
What?
That, you know what?
That's fun.
I'm okay with that.
As I told Etta, I am a basic Southern white boy. My repertoire doesn't go very deep. I don't know what repertoire means, but it sounds fancy. So
Right.
You used it
I did.
correctly.
Okay.
Yeah, you used it correctly.
yeah, I'm sometimes I say words that I don't mean. It gets me in trouble.
Amazing.
Yeah, I don't recommend doing that.
You want me to
I
drive?
don't-
Thank God.
Oh my god!
You can't say shit,
Alright.
Sean. You're
Real
constantly
for that.
criticizing her.
No,
driving.
he's real for that.
I'm keeping Etta to myself today. I'll talk to you guys later.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Keep her safe.
You can't have her. Bye bye.
Oh,
Oh,
all right.
Okay, bye. Coffee called me. Hello, Coffee. What's up? We don't have pet hippo. But no, we do not have pet hippos either. Which dog are you wondering about? Yes, She is. Fostered, owned.
Who?
One of those two. I know that much. Polly.
Fostered
I
by
forget if
Alfie.
she's. Yeah, she's fostered. So
Speaking of.
yes. Because I mean, here's the thing. I don't necessarily want to have to go through like the businesses to go through pictures. You know what I mean? So yeah. All right. I hope you like it. Good. I'm glad. Bye.
Hi, Frankie. What's up?
Hey, Kiki. Just wanted to let you know we did get into some hot water. Sydney will be up in Bolingbroke, I think, shortly.
Oh, okay. Do you know how long or?
So I don't have any details.
All right. Appreciate you. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
Bye. Let's see if they sent her up yet. Not yet. Sydney's going up to prison.
Shocker.
Question of the day, would you let me buy food from your food truck? She is constantly stranded in Sandy. She needs to do something about that. She needs to put a car in Sandy. So, question. I know we've had a couple stutters, but I think they're just 5M stutters. Nothing I can do about it. How has it been since I reinstalled 5M? Has it been better? Is it just an internet problem at this point? It's been nearly 5 hours, so I figured now is a good time to ask.
God damn.
Should we go get Anna?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me track her real quick. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I don't think about that when the sex is about to happen. I'm human, okay.
The sex?
That's fucking crazy. She's at the Irvine. She can 100% put a vehicle at the Irvine.
Well, she usually takes this.
Well, she could put a spare vehicle at the Irvine or a spare vehicle at the fucking...
The sex. It's literally the sex.
Woo! Anna is constantly getting stranded in Sandy. Let's see. Not yet, still processing.
You know, I was thinking of doing something. I was thinking of potentially. It's really fucking funny, to be honest. Adding like photo shoots into pictures, like business model.
Ooh, okay.
Because like I take some damn good pictures.
You do.
I should get paid for it.
You can. How many cars does she own?
This, the baller, the Sultan, her truck.
There's a minivan, the Fusillade, the Sultan, the Terminus, and the Baller.
Her truck.
I think the truck might be state registered rather than her. Because it's not registered under her name. She's got the minivan, the Fusillade, the Sultan Classic, the Terminus, and the Baller. Also, the
my
fucking Doppler effect of you driving past two cats, one on the left, one on the right, was wild.
Wait, I did what?
You drove past two cats back to back, one on the left, one on the right, and I just heard meow, meow. I was like, what the fuck is happening in my ears? Sir! Is that fucking Olive? How does she keep drowning?
And you're in my car too.
You have others? It's also partially
Sorry,
his.
Twink. Oh, thank you.
See the grass tax?
I thought he
Or
said
grass
grass
pass?
pass.
Oh, grass pass.
I don't know what he said, to be honest. I just said, oh, thank you.
Was that Olive?
Your car. Yeah.
She's constantly drowning. Does she just not know how to swim?
I don't
No,
think
no,
so.
I've been sitting there for a while, and I guess she'd been drowning the entire time I was staying there. I never even knew.
That's crazy,
when,
Anna.
When we were fishing the other day, suddenly
Hold on to something.
four... Oh.
Uh-oh.
Jesus.
Wicked.
Okay. Suddenly 4 bike units went flying by down the little dirt road to the beach. Light sirens, whole thing. And they ran into the water and they scooped her up out of the ocean like 100 yards down from us.
Oh yeah, because they probably all thought somebody got oceaned them.
Oh yeah, no, 100% they asked her if she wanted to give a
Which is
statement
crazy,
if anyone did that to her.
just doesn't happen.
It doesn't, but they were like, it's just so
been
weird for
ocean
you to
dumped.
be swimming out here. And I was like, just for her to be swimming at the beach?
What the fuck have you been ocean dumped? Well, I guess you wouldn't remember.
I think she remembers when, just not why.
I remember waking up in the hospital having been told that I was found in the water handcuffed and looked like I'd been hit by a car.
That sounds like the box.
Oh wait, you've told me about this.
I did.
Yeah.
I do
I think it
remember
was the
making
blocks.
an animal control call down towards that road. Yeah. Don't know who did it though.
Oh, I thought you said,
This was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Wicked, wicked.
You take the train tracks all the way down?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Oh, I checked your RV as well.
Oh, yeah, I guess since there was one at the fucking lumber yard.
I'll show you exactly where it was. Oh God. Whew.
Yeah, I can't wait to see you do the railway.
Yes, sister. Oh,
Sean?
sorry. I'm on the train tracks. Oh my God! Going over Cassidy in the terminus. This thing's big.
Yeah,
Anyways, what's up?
It's got some really long railings.
What's the best news? Did you not want the house? Oh! Whenever that gets on the market. I'm trying. Okay? I'm trying. I don't think anyone would say shit to you regardless.
Hmm?
I mean, true. You don't have a house fund that you need to save up for anymore.
Hmm?
Actually, let me see how big this house is. I haven't been in
This
it
one?
a while. Yeah.
Oh, this one. It's always unlocked, right?
Yeah.
If I remember right, it's got a low ceiling because there's a second floor to it.
Oh, the low ceiling.
Yeah. Like, it's not as big as you would think it would be because it's technically 2 houses.
I don't want to know what you're doing upstairs. I don't want to know. I don't want to. Oh.
Yeah, and there's
No?
no windows up here.
That's gross. I don't.
Jesus.
Can I hang up now? Can I hang up? Oh, yeah, okay, I'm just gonna hang. Goodbye.
Boo. She thinking she wants this house again?
Yeah, because she said that she doesn't have to save up for a house that she doesn't fucking want now.
Oh, okay.
Which means, didn't you guys also, like, were interested in it?
This one.
Well, I know, but, like, weren't you guys also interested
one?
somewhat in
No.
this one as well? Sure. This
Yeah,
is
I'm
nice.
sure. I mean, it
I'm
is
really
not.
good.
I mean, is this one of the ones with the balcony, or is it the other one?
Yeah, this is the one with the balcony. I'll show you. Hold on.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I know it has 2 garages, which makes it interesting. Oh, right. I mean, it's nice, but it's also, like, almost too big.
I mean, you're probably gonna have a lot of animals.
Yeah, but I don't need this much space.
Okay, here's the thing.
You could fill this up pretty quickly.
Here's the thing, right? And I can tell that, like,
I also like the outside
way-
of the other house better.
okay, yeah, the other one is much better.
Yeah.
In my opinion, what I would do with this, walk in, entryway right here, boom. Have like a little mud room / like washing
Yeah, I could
and
do
drying like right here. And then you'll have like a hallway, not a hallway, but like doorways exiting on either side. So like one here and then one where Anna is. Over here, you have like kitchen area, like right over here.
I can see the vision, but I just don't like the outside of the house.
Living room area, like right here.
Mm.
Stairs.
Stairs where
and
there's no
stairwell.
window. Yeah.
I love it.
It's not bad. I don't know. I'm not in love with it.
Have I shown you the garage?
This one?
At my house.
No.
God, it is.
I assume it's massive.
Just take a look.
Oh yeah, you can absolutely do something in here too.
Ron and B said that they wanted this to be their fucking like guest house or some shit.
I mean,
I'm like, no.
Could also do, I don't know, like a day-to-day bar or something.
Ooh.
Like events in the main house, but then like if you're just only gonna be here for like a little while, you could do something out of the garage. Or like
That's
a
actually
lounge.
not a bad idea. Like we get rid of like, well, this is obviously gonna go.
But like this kind of setup in there instead.
The day-to-day bar in there and just have like.
You could put something here to keep these open. Oh, are they just open like when they're unlocked? Oh, sweet. Yeah. Because like if you tuck like you could tuck the bar over here, where it goes in, and then have like the lounge be the rest of the area.
That's what I'm thinking. Like the bar like be over here, and then like lounge area like here, and then that'll just be like day-to-day stuff.
Yeah, that way we don't have to use the entire house all of the time.
My dream house is the one that has the stupid little house in the backyard, but you have to. It's a whole separate property.
Oh,
that pisses me off.
It's really funny because that's never been a property before ever.
Yeah, I know, and it pisses me off because it's a whole separate address. So it's like you could buy the house, and then somebody could buy the little tiny house in the backyard.
Yeah, that's
It'll
awkward.
be really funny.
Because it's not even like a garage. It's
It'd
an
be
actual house.
fucking hilarious to fuck with you.
What?
Imagine you buy the house and Bryce buys the fucking guest.
That would be really funny.
I'd be so mad.
Just to fuck with you and Jeffy.
I would be so mad because it's exactly something he would do.
It
Him
is.
or Arthur and Sylvie.
Oh my god. Yeah, that would be.
I don't know, maybe if we compromise with Bryce, he would help us pay for it if we let him have the she shed.
She shed?
Yeah.
That's wild.
That's basically what it is. Like a little she shed.
56 months.
It'd be the she shed for Bryce and Jeffy.
10:51.
Okay.
It's like an hour-ish.
Yeah. She probably didn't do anything too crazy then. Well, whatever they were doing, Frankie got out.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah. And honestly, I'm assuming Mara was with them because Mara's the one that texted me that they would both probably be in jail. Let's see if Mara's going to jail. Oh, Mara's not in jail. Never mind. Thought she would be.
Has Kiki seen the house that I want?
I don't know. Is it up here?
No, it's not.
No.
Where is it at?
Vinewood.
That does sound like a Vinewood house, actually. You're right.
Okay, so the one that I want that has the two properties is in Vinewood, but there's also a backup one. It's also in Vinewood.
Why do you think I hate chat?
But it's so cute.
Why do you think I hate you?
at the diner.
We can do that.
But you're driving.
Me?
Yeah.
I don't hate chat.
Do you want to fucking complain?
Why does Marcy think you hate her?
She's talking about it because I haven't gotten the intersex flag yet.
Oh, okay. Hi guys.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
Hi, Don.
Hello, stranger.
Who's the stranger, Anna?
If you tried to kill me, I'd probably die.
We saw her yesterday. What do you mean, stranger?
The hell?
You did see her yesterday?
Yes.
Yes, at the
We don't have to
beach.
worry about that for a bit, babe.
Oh.
That's crazy.
What the hell?
Are you the stranger?
Am I the stranger?
Are you the stranger?
The butterfly burger is vegan, right?
Yes.
stranger danger.
Way to remind me that I'm on the radio. You scared the shit out of me.
You guys are a gang. You're in a radio.
No, we just don't have a department radio.
That gang has a radio.
Do you start 2 slushies?
Oh my god.
It'd be nice if we had a department radio so like when we get 20 feet away from each other, we can fucking hear each other.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah. You know, when we're halfway
God,
across
yeah,
the
that would
state
be-
and something's happening.
That would be really nice
they're-
if, if we could do the same.
Yeah.
But you know, they're too busy about us being corrupt when it's the other departments that are being corrupt.
And we've done nothing. You said 2 slushies, right?
Yeah.
Alright, Indigo, I'm leaving the choice to you. What are we doing?
That's vegan, right?
It sounds
I swear to
like
God,
my man
yes.
craves violence.
I could be incited for violence.
So violence he shall get.
Where is the... Oh, there it is. I'm concerned by the amount of stuff that Sean doesn't realize are vegan.
What?
Because he, I don't know, he hates me.
Here's your burger.
Thanks.
He said it's a house that's
Your
never...
Krabby Patty burger.
He said it's a house... It's a pretty patty.
It's a pretty patty.
Yeah. He said it's a house that's never ever been on the market ever. So I'm thinking it's one of the massive ones in Vinewood. Also, my house is on North Rockford. Your drinks are on the tray.
Gracias.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is your state ID? 2841?
2514.
2514.
Who's 2841?
It is Lyra McAllister.
Who?
Lyra McAllister. Doesn't even have a picture. Has no driver's license, nothing. They're a ghost. They exist and yet they don't at the same time. Schrodinger's civilian. Okay. So I'm thinking for the engraving for Sydney's ring. I'm thinking of taking a quote from Kiki's vow.
So what's been going on?
Honestly, today, not too much. Ryan did a checkup for Ghost, so That was nice.
I've kind of just been chilling with my sister.
Honestly, yeah. Hung out with Pyro for a bit. Saw Sunny a little bit.
Went to the beach.
Yeah, we spent a lot of time at the beach with Pyro.
Took so many pictures.
Yep.
Oh, do you want to get the materials out of my cart, by the way?
I also have fish.
Is it rotten?
Nearly.
I can't do anything if it's not rotten. Is yours rotten, Anna?
No, but I do have materials in my car
Oh.
from the last time.
But yeah, I don't know if I can do it.
I told you yesterday that I had some.
Forgot about that.
Better get them before they go bad.
Yeah, no, they're gonna go bad soon.
Johnny, you better get these before they go bad.
Is this
It's
a
a
vest that
lot.
Gemma just bought? Cause I might borrow it for a sec.
What?
There's a vest back here. I think Gemma just bought it, but I'm kind of tempted to borrow it real quick.
Oh, I do need that first aid kit up.
I'm just gonna borrow that so fast.
This is mine.
Nice, perfect, perfect symmetry.
Oh, fuck.
What?
We gotta go.
Oh.
We gotta go.
Okay.
I told you about them yesterday, Sean.
Oh, I gotta go refine those.
Oh my god.
You've
I'm
had
a good driver.
ample opportunities to take them out of my trunk after you've been joyriding it all day.
Shut up, bro.
I like that there's just so many vans down here.
Yeah.
What thought didn't I finish now?
Wow.
Wow.
Some silicone. Wow.
What?
Hey, don't be fucking greedy.
What thought didn't I finish? Yeah, at least it's some silicone rather than none.
I don't have to go fishing for you.
It's true.
No, I
Isn't that
don't.
Oh, I did finish the thought. I said maybe I'll take something from her vows and just take a quote from there. I finished the thought.
I also go and do it on my own.
I haven't told you guys what her vows are. Because I'm keeping that a surprise. I'm not gonna sit here and read her vows to you and take a quote out of it. I'm gonna say maybe I'll just take a quote from her vows, look over, read it, and pick something. Crazy. Wow. Better than no rubber. I realized how that sounded as soon as I said it. Because you were bitching about the silicone. And then you started complaining about the amount of rubber. You see the post about a couple doing their vows in private the morning of? That feels like a Sidkey thing. I think we even talked about it in character, about doing it privately or at the ceremony. I think they're gonna do it at the ceremony.
Is that not what Piper's fucking
The bike?
the Cliffy?
Yes,
That's literally
it's the same. Yes.
not going insane. Cool.
You never brought it up with Sydney? I think I did, maybe just not on stream. Because they definitely talked about it.
Fuck it.
What? Fuck it?
We're going to Grapeseed really quick.
Oh, okay.
Submit shit.
Ah, okay.
What if I just attempted to submit everything?
Oh, like all the products?
All the bags and everything.
Just casually did it and didn't like. I mean, you could try and see what happens.
I still need to do the dog, the tag.
God damn, Anna, you got in this car and it's not going over 100.
What the fuck? The thing is, Sean, it was going over 100 with 4 people in it earlier.
You've also wrecked it.
Yeah.
No such.
You sent it off a hill.
I did such.
It might have been talked about in text. Okay, I think it was talked about in person then. Because I know they've talked about it. What the fuck?
Oh my god, you can't call me that, sir.
I feel like I know what he called you. What the hell?
There's so many keys in my glove box.
Oh, those are all of the old keys from Gemma's cliffhanger. Because she had to get all of her keys redone today. Are you gonna try it, or are you just gonna submit the flags?
I'm just gonna fucking submit it.
Okay. Let's see. And there are 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 people around who could approve it for you. We've got T, Eddie, Joey, and Kenzie.
Oh god. God. I almost did it, Kiki.
What? The flag? You almost forgot the
Without
L?
the L.
Yeah, I had a feeling that's what you meant.
Oh no.
I wonder... I wonder with Maisie staying in Grapeseed, does that mean she's gonna step away from the orchard? Or is she still gonna want to be involved in the orchard? Pickup lines on cooldown at some... it has not happened. I haven't taken the time to do it yet. Cause like I could understand if she doesn't want to step back. She did create it. I will do the pet tax as soon as there is an animal to do a pet tax with. She started the orchard. It was her baby. It was her property. It was her thing. But if she wants nothing to do with Polito anymore, I wouldn't be surprised if she wants to step away.
You're uncensored right now?
Is that Eddie?
Why are you filled with rage?
I'm filled with gay rage.
Why filled with gay rage?
I'm filled with gay rage.
Oh, do you want to look at some gay stuff?
No.
Oh, well, that's why
No.
Sean's calling you.
Oh. I'm doing geocaches and I'm trying to not be a phone guy, so I took my friend's phones and I slammed them on the ground and then threw them.
That's crazy.
Oh.
So rules for thee, but not for me.
Listen, if at one point we're gonna be in like rural
Someone
areas,
has to have a phone
someone
to
has
call
to have a
911.
phone. Yeah, and unfortunately, I convinced them with sad eyes and being.
I feel like you would be
Optimistic
the
and
one
kind.
that wouldn't want it because you'd be getting calls constantly.
Oh no, I've received like 5 calls, except for I never answer. I'm keeping people on red.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep.
That's wild. Can you do me a favor? Can
Mm-hmm.
you accept my flag, please?
Of course. Easy.
Oh, is the flag the only thing he did?
Wait, what pride flag is that?
Intersex.
Oh. Oh wow. I didn't
was
know that's what
requested.
it looked like.
Yeah.
That's a cool flag. I like
It's like,
that
it's like
actually
purple
a lot.
and yellow, isn't it?
Yeah. All right. Well, the time limit is up.
There it is.
Thank you. You guys have a good one, all right?
All right,
You too, bye.
bye.
All right, bye-bye.
I'm actually surprised you didn't do all the bags, too.
Can you imagine if I did?
I was expecting it.
I'm not gonna do that to him.
He'd probably let
Okay.
you.
I'll be real, I don't want to go get the fucking trinkets, so now, or the boxes. So we're just
We'll just worry about
one
it
step
when
at
we
a
worry about
time. One step at a time.
it. Hey, what is this? Oh, okay.
Asha told me to come in here and look at her van.
Oh, Ashley.
Yeah, but it's not here. I'm now realizing why it's not here.
I was gonna say,
She's a
you know why?
fucking idiot.
Yeah, you know why it's not here, right?
She's a fucking idiot. Asha told me to go to the fucking
Grapeseed parking.
Grapeseed Park and then look at her van.
Mm-hmm.
Valet fucking joinked that shit. What do you stuff in your mouth with?
The burger that you gave her?
My burger. What else would it be?
Ooh.
I don't know.
So you wanted a star-themed pickup line.
I want a glizzy so bad.
There was a
Or did.
response that I could... You could call up Elias.
Stop. 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 Stop.
Yeah, where's the octopus?
Stop.
Why is Thomas just in the middle of the road? We almost ran that. Oh my god.
Right. Okay. Right. Right. All right. Okay.
God. That local almost ran him over after.
Also, the octopus is off the coast.
Mm-hmm.
Look, that was his fucking bit, all right?
Here we go.
There wasn't much that I could fucking say or do. You'd already been telling people that I got attacked by a fucking squid.
Oh wait, it was just a bit?
Kiki,
What?
honey, please tell me that's a lie.
No!
Human mouth-sized suctions on it.
I wasn't looking at his neck, but like we had Randy who nearly was killed by an octopus off the coast. I was just like, oh yeah, no, that checks
You
out.
couldn't look at his neck because he had it covered up the entire time.
I wasn't paying attention to that. Because I didn't care enough.
I got attacked
Uh-huh.
the night before.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
God, was that Travis?
No, that was just a local.
Oh god, I saw blue and I was like, oh god.
I almost fucked up and said NPC. Wow.
Yes, I...
I'm not the only one that knows about it.
Hmm?
Who else does?
Knows
You
about
and
what?
my twin stood about it.
Oh. But yes, because I got attacked by an octopus.
Oh yeah, you.
For all intents and purposes.
Uh-huh. You asked me about it. You were like, what are you more likely to have off the coast, squid or octopus? And I was like, octopus.
It's because he said squid and I was like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Octopus suck. Real and true.
Yeah, Sean, how much do they suck?
Enough for him to walk funny.
I don't know, you tell me.
You're ridiculous.
I hate you.
God, she still has 30 months.
I'm literally a fucking Dalmatian right now.
Yeah, so I don't want to hear it when I talk about having sex.
Yeah, but like, I
Oh
don't
no,
wanna
it was
hear
more about you
having
getting
sex.
stranded for me.
That too.
That's what my man
It was also
was
you
have a spare
classifying it.
vehicle.
That, but it's also you classifying it as
The
the
sex.
sex.
Like, I was looking at the
I
Facebook.
did that on purpose because I knew you guys would say something.
Dr. Mercy tased me for no reason. What?
I'm sure there was a reason.
I'm sure there was a reason, but also, why does she have a taser?
Some doctors have tasers. I remember hearing something about a taser course or whatever that they were gonna do.
Oh, okay.
Oh, no.
What now? New fit homies?
What the fuck is that?
Hmm? Did Etta do this one? Hold on.
I was about to do that.
Yeah.
Ooh, I almost popped on the doctor. Ooh.
Stop.
What?
Not noodling, please.
It's called noodling.
Oh, was that bison?
Yeah.
Yeah, that other one's bison.
We did it like this so he didn't have to send it individually. Yeah, it's noodling when you stick your arm in a hole and grab a catfish.
God.
They're like noodles.
My dad was talking about that last night. I didn't like it.
Why didn't you
like
like
it.
it?
Arms and holes?
The idea of shoving your arm down a fucking cat, like a fish's throat.
Well, I mean, you're not shoving it down the fish's throat. The fish is engulfing your arm because it thinks it's food. Catfish are actually incredibly aggressive.
Okay, no. So they bury with their mouths open so they can catch stuff, and you just shove your arm in there.
Catfish noodling.
So when Bison gets here, we're all gonna throw a cup at him at once, right?
I don't have a cup. I could if I just drank this tea. I'm not super thirsty yet. Hello?
Hi.
Hi.
How's it going?
Oh, so you didn't sound like yourself at first. Sorry. Hi. So what
No,
happened?
I'm sorry. I was in the middle of clearing my throat when you answered because
Gotcha.
I thought it was going to ring a little bit longer. So I'm not wearing white socks ever again.
Okay.
Because I was hiding in a bush and somehow miraculously Alice and Ashley saw white socks in a bush and said that's a person and went over there.
Oh. Okay. Were you wearing the Birkenstocks?
No. You know those like thigh high socks that you wear all the time that have the rainbows and stuff
those.
sometimes?
Okay.
Yep. I'm never wearing those again when I go out. Because
Oh.
apparently that's how they knew it was a person.
Oh, okay. That's crazy.
Yep.
Oh.
So we're chilling.
Yeah, I got a call from a friend.
Mara's here.
Yeah, Mara.
Yeah.
Mara texted me a while ago, like, Sydney's probably gonna go to jail, just so you know. And I went, oh, okay. And then she goes,
Yeah.
I probably am too.
Yeah, she she whacked her
She whacked what?
cop. So she whacked a cop with a
Oh,
hammer.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and they riddled her with bullets.
Well, yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
I mean, she had a deadly weapon.
I know, but you giggled, so I thought something else was
No,
happening.
it,
Like
it,
what,
No, it was more like, yeah, that checks.
Yum.
Yeah. You hit a cop in the head with a hammer, and they kind of don't like that.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Anyway, I've got 30-something months left, and Mara's got
Yes, I've been
40-something. Yep.
Are you gonna wait for
So
Mara?
we're just saying. Probably, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So just letting you know, because
Right.
always call. So.
No, I know. Are you gonna need a ride, or are you gonna have someone from club get you guys?
Frankie and JJ are already here, so we're chilling.
Okay. We're just hanging out at
Yeah.
pictures.
Okay. All right. I love you.
I love you too.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye.
No, she was saying, you know the socks I'm wearing? She was wearing a pair of these, and one of the cops was like, "That's a person," while she was standing in a bush because of the socks. So she's never wearing the socks when she goes out ever again.
Oh.
But I guess Mara hit a cop with a hammer, so they riddled her with bullets, and that's why I was like, yeah, that checks. Is Bison doing an off-duty day? Like, is he actually not on duty?
I don't know. ID is on
riding
her
around with
way.
Mercy.
Say again, Anna?
I said usually I see him riding around with Mercy.
Well,
They broke up.
they already broke up.
Oh wow.
That's not
I
public
would have
though, so
never
don't say that.
expected that. Wow,
Don't tell his
what a
brother.
surprise. Why can't I tell his brother?
Because it's not public yet.
Oh, speaking of public, what the fuck was up the Buzz Bros this morning?
I saw that. I was like, okay. And what you know, the worst part is that half of it was correct in a way, and the people being like, "Tell us you don't know anything about someone without telling us you don't know anything about someone." I wanted so badly to be like, "No, he definitely did that shit." Though I'm curious about the girlfriend thing. Like, I thought did they break up?
We saw them last night together.
That's okay.
Because I called her out on her bullshit.
Uh-huh.
Jeffy and I went to go talk to them. Jeffy was the nice guy. I was the bad guy.
Mm-hmm.
Because I confronted her about it.
Oh, I just saw Hardcastle's post when Chaos goes off duty. You don't get to say goodbye, and it's a really sad gif.
But, like, who would know that information, though? Because that one's, like, very close to us.
I don't know. I love shooting my gun. I find it relaxing. That's terrifying. Okay, I'm scrolling Twinsta looking for the Buzz Bros post without having to search for it. 5 hours ago, Olive tweeted out, "I love shooting my gun. I find it relaxing."
She concerns me sometimes.
I'm worried.
I'm convinced she's gonna do something to somehow get, like, fucking terrorism or something.
Yeah. Oh, I had to restart, didn't I?
Oh.
That's why a stream is only 6
Oh my
hours.
God.
He's still in it. I forgot I had to restart
Oh my
stream.
god, do we actually have
Howdy,
an
partner.
Off-duty
Bison?
bison.
How do you do?
Howdy.
What the fuck?
Howdy, partner.
Howdy. Yeah, here it is. I finally found it. It's a weird...
Oh, see, I follow it. That's why I would...
Oh, I don't follow them. I guess I should just to make them easier. Here you go.
What's that?
We were looking at the
Buzz
Buzz Bros
Bros.
post from earlier.
Because that's like...
What is noodling?
Catfish.
When you stick your arm in the water and a catfish tries to
Yeah.
eat your arm.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
You put it down the little hole, and then you wait for the catfish to go home.
I don't want to put my hands in any holes.
I don't.
It scares me. I don't want to get bit by a snake.
Valid. Yep. Love the fit. I thought you were getting ready for Farming Friday, not fishing.
This is my fishing fit.
That's fine.
I got the hat and everything.
He does
I got
have
the hat.
He does have the hat. It's
See,
true.
there you go. You can.
but you're gonna
you
get,
can
like,
join us
wet
on Farming
denim.
Friday now.
God, wet denim's so heavy.
When is that?
Did you say what is wet denim?
No, when is Farming Friday?
Oh well.
I want you to ask that question
It's-
again.
When is Farming? Never mind.
No.
You
There
are.
it is.
Wow.
There it
Okay.
is.
You don't get to talk to me like that after what you did to me yesterday or 2 days ago.
The fuck did I do to you?
You know what you did.
Are you talking about the slideshow?
You ditched me.
I had
He had a
to.
call to go to.
He never came back.
We're on call.
He said by the time
Yeah.
he was done, you were done.
This motherfucker. No, he had an hour and a
No,
half
I
to come
definitely
back.
was not done.
I went for 3.5 hours. He had plenty of time to come back.
I've definitely had calls take an hour.
You know, I think this could be settled in Brace's content work.
No,
Could be funny.
no,
That'd be pretty good.
no, no. Thank
Nah,
you.
he's good.
I'm very curious how today went.
Me
Because he
today.
he had a
Um,
content court with Arthur and Sylvie.
Oh, no, thank you.
Oh, it pissed Jeffy off
Oh, why?
because they acted like there's all these issues going on, and then it was another thing of them faking that they were getting a divorce.
Oh my god.
And so now Jeffy was pissed off at them because it's like, well, you know,
Hi guys.
next time they actually have problems, nobody's gonna believe them.
True.
I feel like when they have actual problems, it'll be believable. Because it'll be different.
I don't think it's gonna be a boy who cried wolf situation. I think it's more probably gonna be a, oh, this is
Ow.
real.
Hello.
You don't have a
Okay, what do I
physical
do with
menu
this
yet, so
food?
let me help you guys.
You'll
fill it
eat
with
no, I'm
fish.
not here to drink. I've actually never
Yeah.
been
I
here
don't like
before.
Oh,
I'm
I was
not looking
I was
for the
about to
first
say
time.
because you have
When
Ivy,
we,
we do
Not a
have it
4-year-old,
a
Sean.
non-alcoholic as well.
You fill it with fish.
You
Yeah,
flip-
no,
that's
I've just
literally
never
what you
been
do. She
Wait, he
flips
said
over
that
it.
you fill it
Well,
with
take a
fish?
look. We also have flags and
Stupid.
bears.
I didn't
This is
say it
dumb.
like that. I said you fill it with
open the lid
fish.
and put the fish in there.
Stupid, I'm
You
dumb,
want a
Sean. There's
flag or a
difference.
bear, my love?
Is there?
Whoa!
Yes.
Look at that drink.
Yeah, we have alcoholic, non-alcoholic flags and bears.
He's got books for
And we've got more stuff coming soon. We just have to collaborate with the other businesses for it.
Jeffy has a four-star fit.
I can take the pride bear and the progress flag.
Regular of each, just regular pride.
Yeah.
Okay. 500. Yeah,
Thanks.
just those two, no drinks.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm good.
Pride bear.
He fed me a while ago.
I bothered Rena for food.
That's that.
I did get to see Sweet Baby Ratchet though.
Oh, good.
I think those coincide.
Yeah,
Is that
they're
doing a
hanging.
seance circle around him or something?
They were manifesting good
Coincide?
vibes only.
Who's buying?
Me, 1557.
We're not.
Girl. Because he's
'Cause
just
Lennon put me
family.
There.
Wait, what family chat?
Bundy Bunch.
There you go. Sean, we're out of the pride flag and bear. Like the regular one.
I have.
You have? Okay.
Every single day that I've been in that, since I've been in that group chat, people have been picking on me.
That's kind of what we do.
It's really funny because Lennon will be like, "Don't do it, don't do it,"
And
then
everybody
we
will
all
dogpile
just
me.
do
I
it.
think she forgets that it's all just jokes.
It doesn't feel like it.
It's just jokes.
It feels like you actually hate me, especially you.
What the
after
hell?
you did.
What the hell?
After you gaslit me.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't do that again.
It's not her problem that you're
Mhm.
easily gaslit.
I'm not easily gaslit. I know I saw her throw that shit.
Throw what?
But I definitely didn't throw it up onto the fucking roof.
Well, I
Yeah,
had to
she
figure
didn't
out
throw
some way to
anything.
make me not look stupid.
Oh, honey.
That's what. Well.
Well,
Hey, don't judge me by my fit.
That's not what I was.
Don't judge a book by its cover.
Oh my god.
Wait,
What?
Flywheels has flags?
It's because when you
the one I
sponsored
made.
when you sponsored the scavenger hunt, you had the option.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put it out there because I feel like it's gonna be really awkward. Mercy and I aren't dating anymore.
Oh,
and I'm just gonna leave it at that.
All right.
That's why I said no to the Bryce thing.
Wait, which Bryce thing?
You wanted me to go on
The
Bryce's
content court, whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have no like beef with them. I'm still friends with Mercy, but I'd prefer to not.
No, that's fair. Wait.
Sounds good.
Shut up, Sean. Quit making fun of me.
He said sounds good. What the hell?
Sorry, it's just a reaction. It's just a reaction.
I'm
sorry, I can't help it.
I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say
what?
it.
Say what?
You're almost as bad as Rod.
Oh my god.
You know what? That means I'm not as bad.
Actually, take your hat off. Take your hat off.
No.
If you know how.
Oh my god!
First of all, yes, I did just learn how to do that yesterday, but I know how to take it off. Yes, and I did just learn how to use my MDW at home. Go fuck yourself, Sean. I'm learning as I go.
It's life changing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. Yes.
Well, I didn't know that I could like
Did you
have
grab
an
your
MDW
phone
off.
as well?
No, I did that like a year ago. Okay. I knew that a while ago. I did think that was cool as shit though. Whenever I found out I could do that.
Mm-hmm.
But then like my first day in the city, I found out you can FaceTime people and you can use speakerphone. That was cool.
Broken.
The speakerphone was life changing. Now that's life changing.
That is life changing.
Nice.
Speakerphone when I have Cleo around so she can get all the keys.
Yeah, I usually put on speakerphone because I feel bad that like whenever I'm a phone guy, because being a cop, I'm always a phone guy. So.
True.
But I also I didn't know that you could like take an MDW off duty and like use it like regular. That kind of sketched me out. I'm like now I'm like paranoid somebody's gonna rob it off me and see all my shit.
I mean,
Put your name on it if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, take one of your little evidence.
Just take an
labels and-
evidence marker and put it on there.
I have one.
No, I'm
that's
saying
about to
like I'm
fall
worried
apart.
somebody's gonna hold me up while I'm off duty and they're gonna see all my reports and stuff.
Oh no, they won't be able to.
No,
It's,
they won't have the access.
It's locked
Okay.
to only you.
It's your fingerprint.
Mm-hmm.
They will only be able to see what they normally be able to see.
Oh, okay.
Unless they like held you up and like forced you to look at your MDW and then
And then that's a whole other can of worms.
I've that's happened to me already.
That's happened.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, I got ooh, I'm gonna sit down for this one. Can I sit here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Can I sit here as he goes to sit down?
It's in lap. Okay,
Oh
so
my god.
I'm a heavy boy. It's okay. So I was on we were responding to a bunch of car braking calls at the I feel awkward. I don't want to sit here anymore.
Oh, okay.
I feel
Sit on
too
the
weird.
fireplace.
I was just listening.
You're right. I am that hot.
That's the hot
Thanks, Sean.
He is
Nope.
the fire
I
now.
am smoking.
No.
I'll
turn it on right as you fucking sit on it.
He'll pull a Marcy.
We were responding to a bunch of carjacking calls at the power station, and one of the cars was leaving, and it got pulled over by a ranger who's a dumb fuck.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll say it straight up. I told him to his face he was stupid.
You can't say that. Who is it?
Was it
I don't remember his name. He had like a cowboy hat with like a handlebar mustache.
Was it Pio Shova?
I don't know their name. I don't.
Was he
I
kinda
did not care to
southern?
learn their name after that. I think they had a bit of an accent, like southern accent.
I think it was Pio
He was
Shova.
definitely like I'm surprised he wasn't in Grapeseed.
Yep, it was him. Liam Pio Shova.
That's crazy.
I feel like that's a good way to explain it.
Yeah, actually it is.
Grapeseed does have a certain vibe to
I
it.
feel like that's the most kosher way I can describe
Grape
it.
Grapeseed's kind of like prerequisites are you must be missing some kind of limb and have
brain
an
cell.
accent.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I was literally told by Stubble the day I got hired to LSPD that they would not hire me at Grapeseed because I didn't have a special voice.
You didn't have a what?
That's crazy. A special voice.
No, but you do have a special brain.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Is that an insult?
No.
Yes.
Anyways, so I was we were pulling a car over. This ranger pulled a car over, so I was like, I'll just back him up. And I was trying to listen to him because it was lost, and this was before they found out about the murder warrant that one of their people had. They've already turned themselves in, so I don't care if I talk about it. But like they were giving the ranger like a bullshit name. They were like,
Oh.
shit stain or something like that, like CHI plus symbol exclamation point or whatever, and I was like, okay, this is gonna go fucking south here like any minute. Because like they're either gonna run or they're gonna get out and hold up a cop. Like, I could just fucking no, I got that shit in my brain. Then they backed up to my car, you know, knowing me, like I'm all about being cool with people, but if they're gonna do something stupid in the middle of a police scene, I have a problem with it. So I told them to go the fuck back to where they were supposed to be and talk to the ranger that was involved. They were like, can you just help him spell? And I was like, no, go back to the traffic stop and listen and, like, you know, talk to the officer that initiated it. And they went back up, and then the ranger continued to fuck around, and then 4 people stepped out with guns pointed, held us all up, me, him, and a ride-along. And then they were like, I didn't really hear them because they were whispering a little bit, or talking normally, but I was too far away. But they were basically telling him to like look up the warrant for one of their friends. And they were like, what's the warrant for? What's the warrant for? And he like refused to give him info. And I was like, oh my God, he's gonna get us both shot. So they were like, fuck it, I'm not dealing with you anymore. I'm gonna talk to this guy. And they came to me, and I was like, yeah, he's got a warrant for murder. Then they left us alone. And then they held up cops the next day to ask who wrote the warrant.
God. People are dumb sometimes.
That sounds like a mess.
I mean, yeah. They got shot down both times for it, though, so.
Oh, okay. So, off-duty bison. I don't think I've ever seen you off-duty before.
Yeah, I've been off duty a lot since I moved here.
Well, that's nice.
Good change of pace.
Oh my god, a cop that actually goes off duty and leaves the bubble.
Wow!
Oh my god.
Who would have guessed?
Do you want to go fishing?
Huh? Who said
I
that?
do.
What do you mean, who said
So
that?
fucking stupid, man.
We can go fishing if you want to go fishing.
No. I love spending time with you guys. It's great.
I mean, God damn it.
It's great. Oh, Edda, what? Oh, Edda's calling my name, guys.
Go down there. Go
This is what we do.
Go by the shore.
So, you hang out with your friends, you talk, you do things together.
I mean, I'm sure Sean has a ton of empty fish coolers that we can fill up.
Oh, we just bought some, yeah.
Yeah, but I also know I've given him at least 2 or 3.
I know. I still have
True.
2 in my RV that are full of fish.
Do you want to fill those coolers up that you have that I know are empty?
Talking to me?
Maybe in a little bit.
No, I meant him. He needs materials for his storage business, and the only free way to really get them is to fish.
How else are you supposed to get materials?
Well, I mean, you know, you can buy from the sanitation companies, but they
Oh,
charge
fuck.
so
Please don't.
much.
No, please, God, I'm gonna get PTSD. Do not tell me about sanitation.
Well, there's only
God,
2 of
please.
them.
Why would
Damn,
you get
I miss
PTSD?
Kirby.
Why the fuck would you get PTSD?
Oh, God, because it resides deep.
Uh-huh.
It goes deep, dog.
Anyone want to go to the casino?
Nope.
I'm going fishing.
Hell
no,
to
I
the no.
protested casino, remember?
Hold on, I gotta.
It's not really
Good
my
job, bud.
scene.
Get in the car. We gotta go get my fishing pole from my RV.
I have a fishing pole.
Martin Pierce can kiss my ass.
Good for you.
I mean,
Bye, guys. We'll
how
see
is
y'all.
Gracie doing after being hit by the car?
I haven't seen her. She was hit by 2 cars.
Seen her? Yeah, she was hit by 2.
Oh my god, okay, Jeffy only mentioned the one.
I don't know if he knows about the second one.
No, he does.
Okay.
Depending on when he talked to you, it happened later in the night.
Yeah, it was a couple hours later. By a couple, I think I mean like 5, but still. Well, 3 of her legs are broken.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That will definitely change how I'm going through training, or if we do that on Monday.
I don't think it's going to happen.
Yeah, she might not be up to
Don't
it.
even get me started.
Yeah, I guess the reason. So you said Skyla was the Skyla was the reason for this one.
Mm.
Well, Because Gracie doesn't like Skyla because Skyla said something to Gracie that upset her the one time.
God, I wish we knew what she said. I wish.
Because anytime you say Skyla or even Skyler, she freaks out. And that's exactly why I told Eddie to not bring Gracie around Joey. And he did it anyways.
Yeah, it's a conversation that needs to be had with Eddie.
I've tried to have that conversation with him, but he wants to give me explanations and everything else, but it's just...
I feel like however, I feel like, you know, if you and Jeffy say full stop, she's not going near them, he needs to respect that regardless of how he feels about the situation.
Exactly.
Agreed.
And that's why I'm pissed off. Because he's just trying to be nice to his friends and also quote unquote help Gracie when we have reasonings for why we don't want Gracie around Joey and Skyla.
And
Do
even
people-
Gracie has reasoning at this point.
It's not because we're being petty and don't like them because they're like being fucking creeps. It's because this shit happens.
And also because of her reactions to certain things. Like, she's obviously telling people that she doesn't want to be around her.
I think it pisses me off the most because of the fact that I spent I'm not gonna say so long, but like I spent a decent amount of time writing up a whole document and everything, and the signs are clearly there. She's showing teeth, she's growling, she's snarling. Don't fucking go near her.
Yeah, then she's just gonna lash out and fucking bite. And then they get mad when she bites them, but you didn't respect her boundaries.
But again, it all could have been avoided if someone had listened to what I told them not to do. And what her owner has told them not to do.
Oh yeah, 100%. And you having all the experience that you have, and Sean having that, and Kiki having that, they should be listening to it.
Mm-hmm. Well, and Jeffy too. Like, Jeffy specifically said it.
Like, Jeffy is responsible for her, and they should be respecting that.
Jeffy's also probably one of the ones that knows her the best. And that's why she chose him.
Yeah. Like, out of all the people, she chose him for a reason.
Mm-hmm. Because it's not like we made the decision because we don't like Joey. It's because we know what's best for her. To keep her safe.
And y'all only want the best for her.
Yeah.
The thing that I'm concerned about is when she's wandering around by herself and walking in the middle of the road. And I'm not sure if that's something that working with me, we can figure out.
She kind of understood like a recall with the tracker. Like when I was with her yesterday at the beach, she wandered off to go hide and like see another dog. That was like a local one. And I just like pressed her tracker a couple times and then she came back running over to me.
Okay, that's good to know. She has a form of recall. Because one of the things I'm going to do with her to work on recall is basically just playing hide and seek with her.
It just needs to, it just needs to be refined, or even just having like you track her and she just stays where she is. But the problem is too is that like she wakes up, and I know this is like impossible to control. Is when she wakes up, you know, she just ends up somewhere, and we end up finding her because she got hit or something. When normally, if an animal wakes up, you know, the tracker will go off for us.
Yeah, like that's what happens when Cleo wakes up, her tracker goes off.
Mm-hmm. But usually with Gracie, we just find out that she's been picked up somewhere.
And Gracie is an incredibly good judge of character because she freaked out around Allison when Allison was hanging up here.
Yeah. I'm wondering if, like, it needs to be reprogrammed to remember to ping yourself, Jeffy, and maybe even a third person just in case. When she wakes up. Like, hey, it's turned on, it's activated. Ping!
maybe. I mean, we've tried to we've tried to have conversations, if you could say, with her, and be like, we hit this button and you hit your collar. This is what happened, and stuff like that. It's just a matter of her remembering.
Well, I meant more of an automatic thing. Just as soon as she wakes up, it realizes she's awake and just pings.
It automatically goes.
Like if it
and
comes close to
pings
the
those
front door,
people.
you know.
Maybe.
And if we can't do the training on Monday, that's no big deal because like Jeffy has communicated all that with me.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm
Plus,
not
it's
concerned.
not her fault, not his fault that she got hit by a car twice in the same day.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, one of them is her
bad
fault.
circumstances, honestly. One thing I do want to teach her is a relax command, so that if you guys are at the cafe or something like that, you can tell her to relax and she will go to a certain spot.
Yeah.
I think that would be good for her so that she knows at that point that it's time to just chill out. Actually, while I'm thinking about it, I will text Jeffy to reschedule it for possibly the week after and give her time to heal.
Yeah. Because she's gonna need therapy.
I will say when it comes to Gracie's behavior recently, I really haven't seen much about the wandering off. She's been really good about sticking around people and listening as well.
I think having a stable environment has helped a lot with that.
For sure. I think that potentially the situation could have happened the other day.
She'll wander off with Sunny though.
Was Sunny around the flywheels when she got hit? I don't think so.
No, not that time. I bet she was probably walking from the room to La Quinta or something like that. But like she was with, I think I got a call from Eddie earlier too that Sunny and her were down on like Forum.
What the hell? Yeah, and I agree. Having a stable home has probably helped curb any of those like
53177.
negative behaviors. She feels safe with Jeffy, and that's very important.
Yeah. That's her dad.
53143.
The biggest thing I want to work with her on is her biting when she is super stressed out.
Oh, so Gwen texted me today, and she said, if I recall correctly, animal cruelty tag is to help filter through people with stack to be able to skim those on the animal foster social ownership blacklist, right? And I said, yeah. She said, and can you see MBW history? I said, no. She goes, damn. Well, if you get bored, maybe do a review of the people who showed up animal cruelty tags on their profiles still for no particular reason whatsoever.
Okay.
She said, like who? Oh, I said, like who? And she goes, like someone who had an incident with Gracie back in January.
Oh, I know who she's probably talking about. She's probably talking about that FIB guy. The new skip tracer lead. What was it? It was,
Does he not have a-
Jax. I wouldn't be surprised. It was, Bane Jax. Still has the animal cruelty minor, but no animal cruelty tag.
Okay, I'll go put that right back.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I feel like that should have been put on as soon as he got the animal cruelty charge.
I think it was. Because
I think somebody
I
took it off
personally
of
put it
there,
on
and that's why
there.
she's asking if and why I don't if I have.
Yeah, no,
MBW
someone
history.
did.
Could he remove the tag himself?
I don't know. Maybe? I think he can because he can put tags on. Pretty sure.
You can put tags, yeah, you can remove it.
I can call it justice for that, right?
To see who did it, maybe.
Oh, there's nobody around.
There were so many of them around earlier.
Take some contact.
You know, every time I look at the City Hall app, y'all are always so up good.
Hell yeah, we are.
Always.
I love it.
Always, 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 always.
There's a lot of doctors around right now, though. Holy shit.
When was the last time I picked up my paycheck?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know either.
I don't remember either.
Oh, that's not good.
Well, mine's still $69 an hour.
I can't.
What?
I can't go past 20 days.
Two front leg and right rear leg.
I think you have
if
to
you-
export the transactions to
export
get
it.
longer.
Well, that if that explains anything,
That
would be $200 an hour for.
You're more than 200.
I was.
Huh?
I had a thought of maybe using
Oh,
Winston.
220. So 220 for 10 minimum hours a day. Oh God.
You're gonna get a damn
Sean's-
good check.
Sean's about to take all the state budget.
I might get a $40,000 paycheck.
Holy shit.
I think. Hold on. I might be wrong. Math. Yeah, I might take home for a $40,000 paycheck, guys.
Oh my god.
Nice.
That's insane. I love that for you, but that's insane. Once I hear back from Jeffy, I will update when we're going to do the training, just to keep everything, keep everyone informed.
Bet.
Words are hard.
Yeah, he's eeping right now.
Yeah.
Can we make a document? Do we want to make a document of like essentially change over the canine tracker for wellness checks and put it into a document? For last time,
Can do that easy. I can do that right now.
Okay, yeah, and then I'll
Do a
do.
board report on that one.
Do a board report rather than a.
Okay, yeah, do a board report, because then what I will do is I'll do one for Gladge as well. Because I got all the numbers for Gladge.
Yeah, not that I don't trust anybody, it's just I'd rather have it with canines.
Holland, thank you so much for the 37
Hey guys, it's almost
months.
been
I
a
appreciate
month
you.
since I picked up my paycheck.
Oh my god.
That's crazy.
The 18th was the last time.
Do you want to wait till the 18th?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Make it a full month.
Hi, Eli.
Hello.
Hello, my journey.
Made my school outfit again.
Why?
The thing this week.
I love the why.
Oh, I got school this weekend.
Huh?
Driving school?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm an idiot. I forgot you had driving school coming up. Ivy's gonna laugh so hard with you showing up in that outfit.
Gotta commit. I'll picture
Gotta
that
commit to the bit.
in the urban legend.
That's his
That'd be
new
the greatest
obsession
night
for
ever.
a car. It was the Panto for a while, and now it's the urban legend.
I gotta see that car. Right-hand drive too.
It looks ridiculous.
It looks amazing.
It looks ridiculous. As long as it's not a Panto.
Don't knock the Panto either. It's a good car.
Is it though?
Yeah.
Honey, I am 4'11", and I have trouble sitting in that car.
It's so hard to imagine Ivy small.
Not about the comfort, okay?
Uh,
It's about the style.
Okay. You gonna go take care of fish?
Oh, yeah, we can do that real quick.
Okay. Thank you for sitting down, chatting with me, and looking over the report.
Yeah, of course.
I want to make sure I'm doing everything right for her, you know? Because training a golden retriever is much different than training a wolf dog. I do miss my Finn, though. He's a good boy.
Yeah.
Well, if you have any other questions, feel free to reach out to any of us.
Yeah. Not a
Hopefully,
problem. Thank you guys.
of course.
I appreciate y'all and your insight.
Any time.
That gang.
True.
God damn it.
We will see y'all later.
Have a good night.
This search really needs to be fixed when you're looking at people by this. Because it only lists like a couple and it just like cycles through. It doesn't.
Yeah, it's a little annoying.
Wait, what?
When you go to search people, sometimes it'll just do like the same list infinitely, just re-scrolling.
And I'll put that you know where. Kiki, were you able to just copy and paste this or?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
What the fuck number are we on? Is it 350?
Bitch, I have no fucking clue. We went from 320 to 360 somehow, and it was called out, and that was the funniest fucking thing ever to me.
Okay, well the last one I see is 349, so I'm doing 350.
I think that is that. Who did the last one?
Harold.
Ah.
I'm gonna share it with Kira. And is there like a head of canine for EMS or just?
Yes, it's going to be Shay.
There's just Shay? Okay.
Yeah.
I also don't feel like this is all of them. This is just all the ones that have reports in the system.
For what?
The canines. Hi, Caramel. Can you sit so I can take a picture of you? Good boy. That's a good cutie pie. Good boy. You're so cute. Yeah, you're just a cute little guy. Yeah, you're just a cute little man. Thank you for letting me take a picture of you. Yeah. You've gotten so big. Yeah, it has. dirty? Why are you dirty right now? Why's your face all dirty? Hmm? Right, and here is your pet tax. There you go.
How does Harper not have animal cruelty?
Harper gross?
Maybe she's just never done it.
She tried.
No, didn't she get the limit for hunting?
Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, because
She-
her goal was to get every single charge.
Yeah, she was on an escapade like last year of trying to get every single charge.
Do we know if
That's really
Gracie
funny.
like? No, Gracie
she's
likes the
animal
water.
cruelty
Never
major.
mind.
She's animal cruelty and animal abuse.
Oh fuck, were we supposed to pick up Sydney?
No, JJ and Frankie were already down there.
Oh, okay, good.
Plus, she was gonna wait for Mara, who had like 20 more months than she did.
Okay, okay. Just want to make sure. Who'd it be? It's a ranger.
Is it Akira?
Oh, it's the fucking fox.
Oh my god. Does she have a Kojak? Hell yeah.
Hi, baby.
Oh, hi, Hardcastle.
We were just driving by and we saw you
Hi.
guys. We were like, oh, okay.
Hello.
I thought Kiki was Anna. I didn't see Anna.
I did too.
That's
I didn't
crazy.
see Anna sitting there. I only
Oh
saw
my
the back
God.
of Kiki's head. And
Well, we
you were
saw
Anna.
your vehicle, and then you guys kind of have the same color hair from a distance, so.
What?
I
Her
haven't
hair
seen
is
anything.
purple.
There's so many people that don't have this tag, and they definitely have.
Animal
Hello,
cruelty.
Miss
Like,
Kojak.
Oh,
Eugene
did
and Evelyn.
did Gwen get a hold of you?
Huh?
Talking to
For
Anna.
what?
Oh.
Can you help, sweet girl?
Oh, FIB removing
you
animal
got it, you
cruelty
got it.
tags from
Oh.
skip tracers.
Oh, yeah, we just
Oh.
noticed. That's what she's going through right now, actually.
Yeah, Gwen told me to tell you if I saw you before her.
Yeah, and I added it right back, and I'm gonna
Mhm.
find out who it was. And
You didn't hear from
Yeah.
me as Anastasia Moore.
It was Anastasia.
That's
okay.
Moore.
Well, I'm
crazy.
gonna still.
Yeah, I was going to say, can we check who did that?
Yes.
Yeah, we can see history of shit like that.
Is that your chicken?
Good shit, Kojak.
I can because I'm a DMV
We could probably call it
supervisor.
code 4.
So an agent's just going through and just removing people's tags. That's crazy.
From their own
From their own.
employees. Yeah.
Hi, Kojak. It's a girl.
It's Sean.
How
Anna.
are you?
An agent with basic animal care, mind you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is he
I'm
really
pretty
on
sure.
And no, Anastasia Moore does.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Anastasia got basic animal care during the Canine Academy because
She did, yes.
she showed up.
She
yeah.
did.
Yeah, she showed up.
Yeah. It is Bane Jax.
And one of the things that I said was, I do not trust anyone that showed up for canine training from FIB to handle that FIB canine. They were not great.
When I realized all the documentation they're gonna have access to when I gave them their report or their tag, I was like, God damn it. How long before they start just using this shit?
I yoinked all of that.
Oh, so they don't have access to like the registry and all that?
No.
Okay, good.
That's why I made that whole. That's why I made the volunteer section of documents.
Excellent. Kojak, you comfy?
Yeah, that's the only access they have. They have access to their volunteer documents and the basic animal care reports.
That's not really what we asked though.
Alright, perfect. Well, we'll get out of your hair. We just saw y'all here, so we were
hang
saying
out.
hi.
More than
Plus, I
welcome
think
to stay.
I think Kojak's comfortable.
We were gonna go off duty.
Oh yeah, we were about to go off duty,
We
but
found
then
weed before this. We were
Yeah.
chasing weed calls. Kojak found a box of weed.
Are you about to go smoke that weed or something? Is that why you
no,
like...
they were logging it into
No.
evidence.
Oh,
Yeah, we were logging it into
Hardcastle
evidence
was
then.
like, we're going off duty. We found weed.
We were going off duty, and then we found weed.
Oh.
Kira, did you get the report
Gotta
that I
call
shared with
them
you?
If it's the wellness tracker, then yes.
Yes. Okay.
If it's anything else, then no. Also, that wellness tracker says Echo's last thing was in February, but I swear to God I did one.
I think
more
she just did
recently.
one. I think whoever did it
It needs to
didn't
be
have access to the
updated.
sheet. Yeah.
Okay,
I
yeah.
just slapped it in there, so I'm gonna.
I think
update it.
Loki as
can go
well.
through.
Loki, I did one more recently too.
Yeah, we'll go through them like after you guys leave.
Yeah, I
and
just want to get
update
it done.
Okay. Alright, perfect.
We're not even gonna get into Gladge because these dates that I'm seeing are fucking wild.
You ready to go, sweet girl? You wanna say goodbye?
Bye-bye, Kojak, sweet girl.
Oh.
Oh, she's pawing your face. I'm sure you feel that.
She's shoving her chicken in his face.
Yep, that's
Hello,
happened.
miss. So go, girl.
Who was that just showed up and didn't say anything?
That was Stevens. He was helping us chase drugs, and he's like, "I'm gonna come by and stand here." I'm like, "You
Oh.
can say hi to everyone."
Oh, yeah, okay.
He's
Alright.
awkward boy.
That was very
All right, man.
Yeah. Okay.
Bye.
Be safe, guys.
What happens if I do?
Okay. Let's keep here. You want to?
I know I didn't. I wasn't finished with
name
it.
off when the last time they got the checks done. I will change the date.
Where am I looking? Am I
just
looking
wellness checks.
canines or Gladge?
For it's gonna be canines first.
Okay, so Echo. Echo got one May 2nd, actually. It was done by Clark. I don't see anything about a bite test here, though. But she has been on duty, so I think that's probably why. I think we need...
Clark.
Yeah, it was Clark. No bite test done. I think we need to remind people that they have to do their bite tests.
I should just leave a note on this person's profile and be like, please do not remove animal cruelty tag since they have been charged with it, and they can't even remove the note.
Next, I was like, I could have sworn Chaos got one done as well. And that's true. Chaos got one done April 18th, also by Clark.
Okay, that was already done. Bite
Okay, good.
test.
No, I don't think he realized he's supposed to do that, so I'm going to remind people if they do canine tag checks, they need to
Okay, what about Bear?
His is still February 27th. He hasn't had one since then.
Ooh. Okay, let's make a list. Let's have Bear come in for one, or the next time we see him.
Yeah, that's what I liked about having it on the other sheet, was that I could color it. Like, oop, this one's red. Okay.
Chase. I've never met Chase.
I don't, yeah, Chase was November 23rd, 2024. I don't think we're gonna see
Got it.
Chase.
Nope. Cluster.
I think it's gonna be very similar. Cluster, November 20th, 2024.
Grim.
Grim, November 20th, 2024.
Kojak.
I think she just got one. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, April 23rd by you. It doesn't look like you did a bite test for her.
Loki.
February 13th, 2025.
I feel like that's sooner.
I look up Loki and I see Loki wellness check. Loki yeets himself, which was in April.
I could have sworn we did a wellness check before or after that.
I don't see one here. I'm looking.
All right. Luna.
Luna. An actual wellness check. The closest we have is her anemia, which was October 26th, 2024. Because after that, we have hit by car, woke up, and ran.
Okay. Pyro.
think she just got one. Yes, May 9th, done by Ryan.
I left a note on Bane Jax's profile says, please do not remove animal cruelty tags since this person has been convicted of animal cruelty minor. These tags are monitored by San Andreas Animal Care Control.
Good.
Good. Ted.
Ted, March 14th. By me. Oh, I'm pretty sure I made him do a bite test. Let me double check. I did do a bite test. He took down Harold and Moose Maple. Toast. What? Oh, I spelled toast wrong. That's why. March 4th by me. We did not do one because that was before I think we changed the policy, and she had been on duty less than 24 hours prior, so.
Okay.
Her birthday's coming up. It's July 21st.
Oh my god, wow.
Wow.
Don't really care about Magnus or Noble.
Wow, damn. Us. Also, I think the ones that are written are the last ones I got.
When was the last time Sonny did?
I think Sonny hasn't done one as FIB, but he has done them as like a civilian dog.
Why is every person on the list for submissive and shy not even an animal? There's not a single one. It's all people.
Because they think it's funny. God damn, we have so many Sunny reports. Hold on. Sunny license renewal January 9th, 2025. That's the last one I have for Sunny Wellness Check. It's done by Anna.
They have paw prints on them.
Wait, what was Sonny's?
Oh, fuck, hold on. January 9th, 2025.
Jesus Christ.
Done by
Okay,
Anna. It was a license renewal check.
We need to get his ass in.
I mean, we also have everything we've been doing with him, so.
Yeah, everything that was just like all the stuff.
It took me a
behavioral
while to
stuff.
find that report because we have so many reports on Sunny.
Yeah.
Millie Pup.
Oh. What if I put just Millie? March 7th, 2025 by Choi.
Ooh.
Choi and Etta.
Oh my god, Casey. Why does he have relocation?
Hmm?
Casey has relocation.
I don't know. They keep giving themselves animal tags because they think it's cute. I assume Yuka is next?
You said, yeah, Yuka's next. You said that Etta did that as well, sorry?
Yes.
Millie? Okay.
Yes, March 7th, 2025 for Yuka. I mean, for Millie.
Okay, what's Yuka?
Yuka, February 6th, 2025, done by me.
Okay.
Alright.
Then we are all good with canines.
Only one I'm leaving is Kira.
Okay, now to Glad.
Oh my god.
Are we ready for Glad?
Yeah. God
Right.
damn it.
Marshall DeVille.
May 25th, 2024.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, we haven't seen Marshall.
He also isn't around like almost ever.
True. Patricia?
There isn't one.
Amazing.
The only Patricia
Orion?
reports are the Ren Fair, Cat Affair, and
That's
hit
funny.
by car. Who was the next one?
Orion.
Orion might be more. Never mind. June 23rd, 2024. I thought it might have been more recent, but it was just because her tail got bitten by Sunny.
Who did it?
KB.
Oh no. Ratchet?
The day that Ryan's tail got bitten was the first day that we've seen that cat since that report was probably made.
I mean, we have a lot of Ratchet stuff here. Oh, there's Ratchet exam, November 14th, 2024. There was also the physical therapy they went through in March. So it's whichever one you'd like to include.
We're in. We're in May.
I know.
So, what was the last wellness actual check?
The last actual wellness that was labeled wellness was November 14th, 2024.
Who did that?
Anna.
Why is Mateo, Ty Sauter, and Edward Maddox all three have spayed and neutered?
That's weird, and I hate it.
Peteretta, we don't have. I know that. Binks.
I think I'm the one that did it. No, actually. April 2nd. Done by Anna.
Alright. Tuna.
September 6th, 2024.
God damn.
She got thrown off a ledge by Gambino in January. I haven't seen that guy since then. I wonder if he's dead.
I think so. I think the sheriff might have got him.
Good riddance.
Okay, no Sparkle. Don't know who Sparkle is.
A Dalmatian. The only thing we have for her is a scraped nose back in September.
Okay, Peony.
Peony, March 1st by Lucy.
Okay. We should probably get her in. Cinda.
Cinder. Waiting for it to load. February 28th by Rorik.
Okay.
You get Flint's a photo.
Patches.
April 9th by Anna.
Amazing. Oakley Dokley.
Oh. Wait, is that who I think it is? Oh god. Oh god, don't worry about Oakley Dokley. Oh
my
god.
is he dead?
Yes. But it's really complicated what happened with Oakley Dokley.
Is it the report that I
Yeah.
read that was like the curious case of Oakley Dokley?
Yes.
Yeah, don't worry about that one.
Don't worry about that one.
That's case closed.
Yeah.
Now I wanna know.
It was a whole
Case
thing.
closed, Sean. Case closed.
It's a whole thing.
Astro.
March 4th by me. Oh my god. I love when cats do this.
Caramel's got his little paws together. Who next? What the fuck is Winston's photo?
That's it.
It's
Him on the
it's a
phone.
flag
Oh.
that. So it was. I think it's because I think it was Moose Maple that called, and was asking his opinion on if Polito was a town or a city, and he was like, "That's not up to me. That's up to like a king or something." And so he goes, "Okay, but I asked you this question." He goes, "Are you saying that I'm the king of Polito?" Done. So he put his face on a flag. Hi guys. Need
How's
anything to
it
drink? You're
going?
just here to hang out.
She would like drinks.
Yeah, sure. Let me here's that. We also have flags and bears. Comes with both alcoholic and non-alcoholic. I keep wanting to say more, but like people keep asking Kiki to do shit. Yeah, Oakley was the one that came after Riley died and was like a robot dog. That's crazy.
I myself will take a pansexual flag.
Can you come closer? I can't hear you.
I will take a pansexual flag.
Okay. Anything to drink? I think there was a second thing I heard, but didn't quite know what was being said.
I'd like 2 of the back shots.
All right, alcoholic or non-alcoholic?
Alcoholic. I want to get fucked up.
You will.
I
It is
will
our
pay for
strongest
everything.
drink. Okay.
Yeah. I drank one of the ton 80s before at Tequila La. That thing had me on my ass pretty quickly.
150, 150.
I miss Dragon's Blood.
400.
That is a crazy statement.
It's 100%. It was the best.
Fuck, I need to try that.
No, unfortunately, Dreaming Dragon folded. 5618.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay. Some of these are about to go bad, like. And there's everything for you. And you're welcome to hang out. We're just doing paperwork. So.
Thanks.
Yeah, of course.
Woohoo! Got my flag.
She had the friendly tag though? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. I think I cleared them. I think I cleared them. There's a couple I left that were like big as had
Y'all
like
take
friendly
care.
tag.
Oh, you
Harold,
too.
You too.
Harold had friendly on there or something.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be funny though if someone tries to delete that note. Because I don't think a lot of people can delete notes from other people.
I think only judges can.
Judges, the governor's office, and that's pretty much
Me.
it. Well, government leaders.
Yeah, because if you're going through profiles of the animals and you see like notes on there that need to be removed, just let me know and I'll get rid of them. I had to do that with a lot of like sunnies and fishes. Find something real quick. Helps find that. There you go. There, I have started the report for Gracie's physical therapy. I will fine tune it as we get closer to being able to do it. But I've also made it clear in the report, don't start this yet, don't get overzealous. And I added a Kuzco saying no touchy gif. What do I have? Okay.
trying to think of how to respond. Winton hates her. Winton hates her. Ooh. Hmm?
Oh God, what is he gonna say?
Is it in response to everything?
Probably.
It might be. Oh, what's this? What is... Oh? I thought that's not the direction I thought it was going. I thought it was gonna say I might be a fucking degenerate, but then be like, but you bitches or something.
God damn it, Sean.
Yeah. I love that he put asterisks as if it like I could just see him like cringing as he says that. Or being like like whisper hissing it, you know? Oh my god. I just do.
I see nothing.
I say nothing. I'm not gonna be in this wheelchair forever, bitch. Yeah, the day he's able to walk again unimpeded, we're fucked. Okay. Hmm? People talking about defund the police when abolish the police is right there. Why settle for less? Oh my god. Lily? Probably won't find them. Oh no, that person's dead as fuck. I mean, we saw her earlier, physically in person. But she's been hanging out with Bison. With Bison. Oh, it might be this person. It kind of looks like, yeah, I think it's that person. Can we compare picture? We compare picture? Yeah, it's that person. Same person. Okay, it's Lily Nichols. Yeah, no text. I'm not stressed about it. At least no, like, private text. We've had, like, group text. Alright. Some of these are starting to go bad. I like how I apparently had one selected, but I still took all 90 anyway. I'm gonna go throw away the bottles of alcohol base that have gone bad.
Oh god, is there a lot?
So far, a little over 200. And then another 300, or 298 are gonna go bad soon. And then another 200, yeah. I mean, it's a lot, but also we still have plenty. Kiki doesn't have this curiosity, but I have a curiosity of if you can just drink the alcohol base. I'm so tempted to be like, can I use it? Worn out. I think you can! Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, I'll throw it away. I'm just making someone's life harder right now. Yep. I'll fix. Oh. We're not gonna sell these anyway. Still really tempting. Let's see. Yeah, you can't use it. Okay. If I had been able to use it, I was gonna hit escape so fucking fast. I was about to make whoever was going to clear out that dumpster so upset. Because I was checking something, and I just had each bottle individually in the dumpster for a minute there.
Oh, hell no.
I just could imagine Kenny waking up and doing his daily sanitation run and having a fucking meltdown.
I shared that animal control report with Pines.
Which one?
The one Carter found this morning.
I mean, unfortunately, we know that one's not her. Even if it's the same MO.
It doesn't matter because he's Ranger. I still share anything that.
Yeah,
has to
it's
do with
valid.
wildlife. We also need to get him a new camera.
Yes. I also need to get a new camera. Mine broke this morning. My tranquilizer gun is also not doing too hot.
Same.
Mine just broke like yesterday.
I think mine's still got a few days in it. Let's do this one. I just want it to match.
T is looking for laborers.
Oh?
Huh.
He's looking for laborers.
What kind of labor?
Oh. Hmm.
This doesn't match.
You about construction workers?
I don't know. He literally is in the directory looking for laborers.
Nah. Let's do this one. Huh? He's just in the directory looking for laborers?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All the way at the bottom.
Oh, I see. I'll call him and ask. Never mind. T hates me.
He's like for big, strong men.
I mean, he wants it for something. Just what? What do you want? What does it mean?
The numbers, Mason. What do they mean?
Oh my god. That was more Batman. The numbers, Mason. What do they mean? Why is there a little hand with an eye? Sydney, what does that even mean? Let's see. Sean, are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. Sydney wants to talk wedding stuff, but she's saying maybe we can chat about wedding things with him tomorrow. But I'm like, he's also standing in front of me. Oh, I see. She's staying with Maisie while she gets her surgery done. I guess she's getting a pacemaker? Which I thought that was the point of the new heart, was to not need the pacemaker. Did she get a broken old woman's heart? Like, I'm confused.
Dog, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know. I don't know.
Cause I don't get it.
Because I heard today, apparently Ember is telling her that she actually doesn't need to be wearing her mask all the time. Now, I don't know about different doctors, maybe, perhaps. I can, see that. But when I had my heart surgery, I didn't get a transplant. I had an open heart. I wasn't allowed to take my fucking mask off for weeks. And I mean weeks, like months.
And here you are still wearing one.
I take it off very rarely.
Yeah, I know.
Reminds me. Oh, God. Yes, Bison. Still at pictures.
Yeah, Bison, we're just vibing.
What do you mean, what's the beef? You asked me what I'm doing. I said I'm still at pictures. No, I'm tired as hell, man. I've been up since 8 a.m.
He's convincing me that he's more dramatic than Jeffy.
Are you
Oh, he's
fucking serious?
incredibly dramatic.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, sure. I will be nicer to you. Bye. Stop. I miss Nana. He said toodadoo.
Aww.
I stare at my phone for 2 minutes.
Yeah, you're good. Is he like on his way or just, oh, you already, never mind. But no, Bison's incredibly dramatic. You should have seen him, when I got my first degree speeding ticket. It was so fucking funny how triggered he was by it. He kept like hissing at me. There was one day he was also doing like
Hissing?
Yeah, he was hissing. It was so funny.
What the hell?
Yeah. There was also one time he wanted to do like an undercover operation with the EMS, but the problem was dispatch would show exactly who he was, and we didn't have a way of disguising his name on dispatch. But he was determined. Because we had an EMS at the time that they were investigating, and I was like, yeah, sure, go for it. I also am pretty sus of them. So he put together a fit. He had a backstory. He was our new transfer EMS who was from another department. He was blind. I don't know why he made that choice, but he did also put on a unicorn mask.
Oh, okay.
No, a horse mask. I'm sorry, just regular horse. Put on a horse mask, and then decided to add a voice changer into the mask to make him sound more high-pitched and chipmunky. And we thought it would be funny to let him drive. There it is. And I remember at one point we needed gas, and it was a very harrowing experience because he was blind, and he decided to go extra with the bit, and he blindfolded himself. And didn't just pretend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. At one point, he disabled the vehicle, and as I was repairing it, we were making some kind of joke, and I just hear this high-pitched little chipmunky voice go, "I'm blind!" I was like, I fucking can't. I fucking can't. I can't. Where is that clip? I need that clip. Hold on. I know we have it. I know we have that clip. Okay, let's see. All-time date. So it would have been 2023. Jesus Christ, the fact that it's 2023. But what month was it? Fuck. I think I was in my winter jacket, so I'm gonna go with September. Let's go with August to December. Check on the that helps too. When was the emo added? Oh, I can even narrow it down more because I don't need... 4.0 is December 15th, right? I don't know how to... Hold on. 7TV. Sign in. With Twitch. Authorize. Emotes. My emotes. How do I find that? Oh, here we go. What is it called? It's Boba Vort.
Why is it called Vault?
Here we go. Yeah, no, it doesn't have a date. Hello. Welcome back. How was fishing?
Good.
Good.
Yep. Had a long chat and caught lots of fish. Here, I
Oh,
have
hell
a
yeah.
cooler for you.
God, it was so awkward.
It was awkward?
She just kept yelling at me about stuff.
I go.
Oh my god, did
I
you
mean,
Us and
that's-
yelling and screaming.
Yeah,
That's literally
it
our
literally just says 2 years ago.
Did you raid Jeffy's closet?
I'm leaving.
Listen, okay. I told
didn't
you.
want to say
You know
it.
what's crazy? I didn't even pick this
I
outfit.
dressed him. I dressed him.
Ed dressed me.
literally wore like the same
You know what's
thing
even crazier?
yesterday.
I said, hang on. You know what's even crazier? It's not only did she say that I looked like Jeffy when she dressed me, I also called her out because this is how Sean Maple dresses.
Why would she care?
She dressed me.
I haven't seen Sean Maple in
I
like
haven't seen
8
him since
years.
Bahama Mamas opened.
You saw him like in October. Relax.
Oh wait, yeah, I did. I forgot. He's one of the HBTU guys now.
Yeah, he was also
Or
stripping
was.
at Bahama Mamas.
Oh, I didn't see that.
He looked
Okay, listen.
interesting.
I wanted to put him.
I
in
can search by title
flannel,
finally.
And that's literally the only good outfits that.
Here it is.
That's the only good flannel shirt. I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
I'll say it.
I
The other
can
one,
finally
it's too
search by
boxy,
title.
and I don't like it.
I still had green hair.
You're really thinking that it's all your fault.
But this is his vibe.
Call me
the
fat.
t-shirts and
You
jeans.
wanted to drive.
Ooh, this shirt makes you look fat.
Oh my god.
So that you can
You can't say that.
Shirt.
It's like that's like saying you put on a dress. Be like, does this make my butt look big?
Okay,
If I
well,
said
never
yes,
asked that
yeah, but if
because
you
I
did,
wanted to- I
okay,
wanted to
okay.
look
Oh my god.
big.
Okay.
Hello?
You said it in mod chat? When did you say it in mod chat?
Whatever.
Yep. You're not winning that fight, bud. Sorry.
I'm not trying to win a fight. I'm tired of being picked on by these motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
Nobody's picking on you. Listen, you know who else wears that outfit? Just in different colors? Rod.
A lot
Why
of
did you
a lot
dress
of
me
guys
like
wear that
this?
outfit.
A lot of guys wear it because it's the only fucking
has the
thing
other
in the goddamn
pants, though.
clothing store.
I don't think I've ever seen Sean wearing it, and Sean wears a lot of stuff.
Rod wears the other pants.
Sean, I need you to dress me.
Clothing store trip right now?
Hey man, I don't know about that.
What do you mean?
Sean,
I
you
don't
got-
know about that.
Come on, you know, Slay and all that.
Although, but look what else I
What the
did,
fuck?
okay? He has a, look what else I did. He's got a spray tan. I even I tinted his mustache so it's not as blindingly blonde.
Oh my god!
It looks more natural now. It's nice.
What the hell is this?
No, I'm saying like you look nice.
Sean, help me. You're the only other man here. Please help me.
That's
You're his only
you
hope.
act like I actually set you up to look silly. You look
I
nice.
yeah, I do. I just
Mhm.
I didn't realize everybody dresses like this.
Okay,
It's
well
just
that's
a lot
because
of-
there
a lot
are
of guys
no
do.
fucking clothes in the clothing store. I'm
Yeah, there's
sorry.
nothing.
That's true. I don't know. That sweater on Sean looks pretty nice.
He's nice.
You can't get this.
Oh.
What do you call me, poor? What the hell?
No, I think that's
No,
his sweater.
this is custom made.
What makes you special? I'm Bison, man. Let me have the sweater.
Hello, sister of mine.
Tyson, I was the first fucking mayor.
You fucked the first mayor?
No,
He
I
was the first
the
mayor.
first mayor.
Oh, what else do you got that's like only yours?
He was a lieutenant governor at one point.
What do you have any other clothes that are just yours?
Not just mine, but I have them, yeah.
I just want the big wiener pants.
I hate that you call him that. Please.
Don't like
Anna,
that.
he wants his basic animal
Christ.
care cert just so he can wear the scrubs.
That bad?
Why?
I'll take care of animals.
Right.
Oh,
What?
Anna, there was something that we did need to talk to you about.
Oh God.
Mackenzie keeping her basic animal care? Question mark.
Oh yeah, not just her, any government employee that stops being a government employee. Because we've had a few like that. Do they keep their certs or do they lose them?
So, for me personally, Mackenzie, because she does have Sunny a lot, I'm more inclined to say I understand that one more.
I guess it would depend on why they're no longer a government employee.
True.
Yeah, I think it depends. Also, Bison, Jeffy said that you look great.
He's biased. We literally are twins. He literally has to say that, or he says he looks ugly.
That's crazy.
No, he looks better than you do.
What the hell?
I'm gonna talk about bias.
Wake up without
Oh, I
my
do
hot tub? What?
What the fuck?
What?
He
Yes, you do.
gaslights me. Anna calls me
being
ugly.
honest.
John hates me.
I didn't call you ugly.
I don't hate
about
you.
me?
Yeah, you are.
If you and Jeffy are like twins, I wouldn't think you're ugly. I just think Jeffy's the better looking twin.
The hell? We're literally identical.
No.
Are they though?
Yes. What do you mean no? It's literally. No.
Hi, Dad.
No.
I said hi, Dad.
Yes, he did.
Yep.
I wish I had a dad. Oh, wait, I do. It's Monday. Don't tell me I said that.
I was about to be like, wait a second. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, I wonder why he said it you. We've just been up here doing paperwork and serving drinks.
Nice.
Yep.
And serving.
Yeah, I gave a woman 2 back shots. It was great.
She didn't get it. She didn't get what I said.
No, I did. I'm always serving.
Slay, queen.
Yep.
I said somebody walked into the clothing store while she was like dressing me.
Mm-hmm.
And they were arguing about, like, I guess they both have a husband or boyfriend or something that was pissing them off.
Yeah, it was
Oh,
Ivy
was it
and
Laszlo?
Laszlo. Yeah.
They were, but they were talking, and I was like, "Ugh, men suck." And they were like, "Yeah, they do." And they're like, "Are you a man?" And I was like, "I'm an ally, slay queen." And then they started laughing at me.
Did you say it just like that?
I said,
Yeah.
"No, I said I was like, I'm an ally, slay queen."
That's
And they're like, "You know what? Yes, bitch, slay." And I was like, "Yep."
Yeah, Lazo tweeted out something earlier about her boyfriend, husband, and girlfriend, wife fighting.
Yeah, that's DMV stuff. They're way too close knit.
Listen,
I'm be so for real.
If polyamory is your thing, that's great, but I don't.
Nope.
I'm good.
Listen, never mind.
No,
it's bad enough
listen.
trying to make a relationship work with one person, let alone multiples.
I am
I'm
listen.
good.
No.
Why no?
It was one of those moments where, like, I was gonna say something before I thought about it.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Oh, and then you thought about it. Okay.
Yeah, he
I don't
enacted
know
his
what.
filter. I'm proud of you.
I really want to know what he was gonna say.
It's inappropriate.
I'm sad.
It's for grown-ups.
What the fuck?
Last I looked, we all are.
Yeah, but I don't want to be judged. I was gonna say.
We listen and we don't judge.
That's a lie. I know all 3 of you motherfuckers judge.
I judge, but it depends on what I'm judging.
Who's that?
That's Gemma.
Gemma.
I actually don't remember what I was gonna say.
God damn it.
Yeah, my ADHD kicked in.
Fuck. Hi, Gemma.
Perfect chance to kill an off to be cop.
No, he's chilling. He's vibing.
Yeah, also no crime in Pluto. But also
Yeah.
this one I don't hate. Actually, you punched me in the throat. I kind of do want to hit you. in the
Wait,
face.
what?
To be fair, you were trying to rescue somebody that shot at me.
To be fair, I had no idea they did that.
That's not my.
Oh my
Did they
god.
not say? I think you told me about that. Did they not say anything to you at all about that?
We had no fucking idea.
Oh no.
We had no fucking. We rolled up and I was like, damn, they have their guns. I don't understand those.
I also heard you got tased like after I punched you out. That kind of pissed me off when I heard about that.
Uh huh.
Gemma showed up like, it's only game. Why you have to be mad? Oh.
Her and the person they were trying to rescue were like, "What the fuck?" And I was like, "Do they not realize that both of these people just shot at cops?" And now,
Dog, it was the middle of the freeway. I assumed they got hit by cars. Because one of them was just being pulled out of the middle of the fucking freeway, if you remember correctly.
well, yeah, the what was her name? I can't remember her name right now.
Interesting.
Cook.
So
Alright,
she
well,
meant.
I'm gonna go chat with my sister, but welcome to Bolito. Feel free to vibe.
Okay, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be back.
Hey, thank you, Sean. She's welcoming you to Toledo.
But I live here already.
Interesting. So, does Etta not consider Maisie her sister anymore, or?
She was welcoming
What were we talking
you.
about when I said I was gonna say something, and then I don't remember what I was gonna say.
We were
It's kinda bugging
talking
me now.
about you were at we were talking about the throuple. And
What?
And I said something like, yeah, if polyamory is
You
your
said
thing, it's all
polyamory is
well
no
and
thanks,
good,
yeah.
but I'm good.
I was gonna say like, listen, I love all boobs, but only one pair at a time, please.
That's not so bad.
Yeah, I know what it's like to have two pairs of boobs in my face, and it was too much. Okay, Sean?
I'm sure you do know.
Yeah, I know.
So the night you spent
$4,000.
$4,000.
It was not $4,000. Every time somebody says it, the price goes
You were
up.
the one that said
I
4.
heard it was a hefty price,
It
man.
was $2,400.
Oh, maybe that's where I'm getting the 4.
Wild.
Yeah, it was his first
I
time.
didn't say I was proud of it. It was just one of those, you know, I'm never gonna do this again, so why not?
And it was his first time.
And my last time.
And his last time.
I am still financially recovering from it 4 years later. Yeah, that was not a good time.
How?
Yeah, things have been kind of downhill since then.
You know, tax season hits.
Oh god.
I actually got a refund this year. It was pretty cool.
What's that like?
Well, because I did that like payment plan where like you pay a certain amount every few months.
Oh.
And I guess I was overpaying what I needed to be.
Does that mean I'm gonna get something back next year? Oh fuck yeah. Oh, okay.
And then I spent it on Legos.
Star Wars Legos?
What is that supposed to be? Legos are cool, man.
Were they Star Wars Legos?
Most of them.
Most of them. Oh, okay.
I got the Jurassic Park T-Rex one.
Oh, that sounds fun.
It was a pain.
Star Wars Lego one time.
Which one was
See,
it?
I can never get the Star Wars sets because I only ever would just be like, I'm just gonna make whatever I want. I
Yeah,
can't be
I'm-
fucked to make the set.
I don't have a creative bone in my body. I have to follow instructions. No thanks, not me. What?
What? What are you wetting?
When I play Minecraft, I only build square houses, and that's it.
Oh.
That makes so much sense.
I just build the house and then I get bored to play the rest of the game.
Yeah, I have to
Yeah,
have
it's
mods. What does that mean, Sean?
What does that mean?
Pretty sure I've seen one of the houses you built, man.
What the hell? What is that supposed to?
That's toxic.
Dude. I don't like the way you treat me. I don't know what I did to deserve this. I am nothing but nice to you on a daily basis.
That is fucking bullshit.
We literally like sat there, and I was willing to teach you all about Star Wars.
The victim.
What?
I said, how are you always playing the victim?
Are you victim blaming right now? It's crazy.
No.
I can't believe you're doing that to me. It's because I'm overly dramatic because I don't provide anything of substance to anything else.
Oh my god.
I did say.
I mean, you're good at You're gonna be
Yeah?
a cop.
I don't even think he
Sean?
meant that.
That took him some time.
I mean, you were a sergeant.
Dude, I was a captain.
You were a captain.
Holy shit.
Forgot you were a captain.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's fine.
You did a good job as a captain.
You did.
You didn't even know I was a captain, bitch. I don't want to hear it from you.
That was also how fucking long ago?
I don't know, like
I didn't even
3 years
I didn't
ago.
know you.
Okay. I just got hooed. Fantastic.
Well, no, to be fair, Anna didn't know you.
True.
She didn't live here.
Oh, have you only lived here?
Yep.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Lucky you.
What? That's a legit question.
No, he said lucky you.
Oh, I thought you said fuck you. I was
no,
like, I don't.
no, 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 no.
Like, what the hell? What the fuck, dude?
I was telling them about that time you pulled me over for first-degree speeding, and you kept like hissing at me.
Hissing?
Yeah, you
Did
know
I?
that. You know that little he does when he's talking, like when he's really
Oh.
upset at you.
When I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
He was so upset at me
I don't know how to.
because I think I was because at the time the city speed limit was 35, and I think I was going like 106.
God.
You were like over 100
Yeah.
on a motorcycle, no less, and I was like, "What
Yeah.
the fuck are you doing?"
But you
Were you
gave
on
me
your
the
fucking,
last. No, I was not.
It was on her double T.
It was the No, it wasn't double T. It was the vortex.
Oh yeah.
I liked the vortex. It was what I had before the Shitaro. It was my poor man
Dude,
Shitaro.
on God, if EMS weren't allowed, like if EMS got fired for like traffic infractions, Kiki would be fired 17 times over.
No, not that bad. I had a specific goal and I met it. I had
That also made me mad.
so Anna, my goal was to have one of each like degree, so first, second, third. Without meaning to, I unexpectedly ended up with 3/3, 2 seconds, and 1 first.
She literally said her goal was to get charges, and I got upset because she was the chief of EMS at the time, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?"
They were just traffic infractions. But I was doing it
Still
because
illegal.
of Tessa. On our first date, I got my first
I don't
speeding
give traffic
ticket.
tickets anymore.
What you
I got a traffic
It might have been
ticket,
the Bati.
for going 2 over the speed limit, and I think they put more work into that report than somebody else has done into like an actual investigation.
That's crazy.
I said I don't give traffic tickets. Like I'll pull
They're
you over.
boring.
I'll pull you over, but I won't give you a ticket for it.
It's just so much paperwork.
It was just highway
I mean,
patrol. You know.
The
I bet they
paperwork-
also printed it off too.
the paperwork doesn't matter to me. It's more so like, why would I give somebody a
Pick your
ticket for running a
battles.
red light if I do that shit constantly?
Mm-hmm.
It's like hypocritical as shit for me to say, nope, you're speeding, and then I go speeding off.
Also, my department vehicle with cruise control on. I was like, I probably just hit a bump. So it was literally 2 over.
How long ago was that?
No. I don't know, like a couple weeks ago. I still owe that.
Yeah, since I know like people aren't a huge fan of her, but
Overdue.
Nice.
since Tori like took over highway, it's kind of she brought me over to like kind of help steer it in the right direction, and
Mhm.
I've been making sure to make sure people aren't being petty fucks when they're doing stuff.
This was Leah Williams because I know her because I used to hang out with her and my ex. And she didn't even give me the sympathy card when she asked how he was doing. I said, I don't know. We broke up.
Oh.
Yeah, I gotta need to talk to her about other stuff anyway.
There was
She's
one
been
time.
dodging me every time I get on duty.
Oh.
And I told her her radar sucks. Get a new one.
I feel like they actually do though.
I don't. We're not an absolute state though. It doesn't like you don't have to be exactly on the speed limit, do you?
Yes.
Oh, that's
Oh
good.
yeah, no, they can
some
pull you over for
people.
a
If
105.
I've been pulled over by highway by Mossberg for literally going 81.
Mm-hmm.
I got
But
pulled
I-
over at 82 by Nixon before as well.
I do legitimately think the radars are incorrect because there was one time I looked down and I saw that I was going like, I think I was going like 87. Yeah, that's still over, but I was going like 87 and their radar told them that I was going 94 or something. And I was like, hold the fuck up. No, I was not. Either you're lying or your radar is wrong. Prince
Also,
Mitchell!
if he hit a bump,
Long time no
you know, it
see. I
goes
haven't
up,
seen you.
So I have my cruise control set for 80.
I feel like it's been
and
ages.
I'd be
Thank you for
fucked
the 41
either way.
months. How are you?
Yeah, I don't do the whole. Like, if I do it daily, I'm not going to charge somebody else for it. Like, I'll pull them over and see if they have, like, for, like, basic investigative things. Like, do they have a warrant? Is that their car? That kind of stuff. But other than that, I'm not going to ticket them.
I beat a felony, so traffic ticket isn't gonna bother me.
He's been
But
heckin'
usually, like,
dead.
well, it depends, right? Like, if I pull Sean over, and if I didn't know Sean and he didn't know me, and I pulled him over and he immediately started giving me attitude and, like, treating me like shit for no reason, and I'm like, I haven't even gotten a word in yet, then I'll probably give him a ticket.
Oh my god, Jeffy did that the other day, but it was towards Stalika.
Oh, well, he deserves it. Like,
Fuck him.
He does deserve it.
Actually, fuck him. Oh my god.
There was one time I got pulled over.
He told him that Rob missed or something because of his hair. I was like,
Oh
oh
my
fuck
God.
no.
There was one time I got
Fuck
pulled over on the way to a call because, you know, we don't have lights or sirens or anything. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I know I was speeding. I'm on my way with an injured animal. I had a husky in the car. I think it was Yeti, who just started screaming. And they were like, oh yeah, no, take that animal to La Fuente. I was like, this isn't the, you know what? Thanks, bye. Thanks, Yeti.
I've definitely kept going. And then they're like, you need to slow down. I'm like, I'm going to a call.
Yeah. I mean, I've done it a few times where I pulled over and like, hey, I know, I'm sorry, can we do this quick? I have a call to go to. I've got a dog that got ran over by a car or something. And they're like, oh, well, okay, bye. It's like, I wish I had sirens or some shit so you didn't have to pull me over.
I don't think we'll get sirens, but I think we'll get lights.
You know what I'd love? You know, like those little lights that you can just kind of slap on top of your car and go?
Mm-hmm.
I wish we had those. So that didn't have to have the lights the whole time.
No, I think we'll get lights when we get vehicles, but
That makes sense.
sirens. Yeah, I just keep going. I'm going to call. I'll deal with this
I
later.
don't because I don't want them to be like, you were evading us. I was not.
And then I'll say, hey, here's a dying animal. Do you want to let that animal die? Because that's on your hands. Write me the ticket later.
I am so desensitized to injured people that I just half the time I just don't care. Like I'll still respond to it and everything, but just it doesn't bother me anymore. Animals keep running into my car. I can't help that.
How dare you?
What the hell, Prince Mitchell?
What?
How
You run
dare
into
you.
my car.
Sure they do.
They do. I've been in a car accident
all
before where a deer ran into my car.
Oh, that's a deer though. The deer up here especially
I
are.
fight deer today on the motorcycle.
Yeah.
Crazy.
I
Yeah.
feel like deer aren't that smart, but they're also incredibly smart at the same time.
That's kind of how you can see it for a lot of animals. We're like, oh, they're super intelligent, but they're dumb as fuck.
Like me.
Oh, I wasn't including you, but okay. I can, I guess.
You think I'm dumb?
No, you're the one that said like me.
You said you. Whatever. That's fine.
But I said, no, I said, oh, I wasn't including you, but okay, I guess. You will not gaslight me. You did this.
You are the gaslighter here.
Being a victim again.
Yeah,
Oh my
Kiki.
god.
Oh my god.
Tyson can do no wrong.
I am the greatest victim you're ever gonna meet. Well, I can definitely do wrong too, and I'll fucking admit that shit on the spot.
Sure can.
At least someone can.
What the hell does that mean?
What?
You mean what you just said?
I was just, you know, I was agreeing with you.
He can
What's our
turn
beef, man?
anything into. Why are sirens?
What's our beef?
This is what my friend looks like.
Okay, what's our carrot?
Oh, okay. Vegan friendly.
What's our carrot dog?
Carrot is crazy.
What's our carrot dog?
Or instead of beef, it's beet. What's our beet?
What's our beet?
Ew.
What's our Brussels
Beets are
sprout, homie?
gross. Beets are Brussels sprouts are gross too.
I don't like
I love
most
Brussels
vegetables.
sprouts. I hate beets. It's like dirt.
I don't. Well, they're grown in the dirt.
Okay, but so is a potato, and a potato is literally God's gift.
True.
I don't like most vegetables.
Well, I'm vegan, so.
Like legit. Like
Yes.
you not even milk or cheese or anything.
Correct.
Nope. Oh, I hate cheese.
What?
Oh, there's
I
multiple
think mac and
sirens.
cheese is the most vile food on this planet Earth.
Because of like how it's obtained, or how like because of the taste.
Everything about mac and cheese.
Okay, that was very specific. From just cheese to mac and cheese.
The look of it, the sound of it.
You don't like the sound of mac and
sound
cheese
of
being
it?
stirred?
Reminded me of that vine.
I know exactly
hate
what one you're
it!
talking about.
It makes me start to like drive.
Oh God, I'm so stupid. I don't like cooked carrots.
Me.
Or
Have you
corn.
seen
Corn's
those videos
disgusting.
of people that are like, I'm gonna make vegan hot dogs, and they take a carrot and they like peel it and they shape it and then they grill that shit and then they like color it so it looks like it has proper grill lines and shit, and then they put it in a bun and they go, no one will ever know. Like
That
I
made me
get
gag just thinking about that.
I get making a vegan alternative. I understand. That's not the problem. It's how they present it of no one will ever know that I've replaced their hot dogs with carrots. No,
wanna try
they'll
tofu.
know.
I don't do that.
They'll know you've done that. It's
Yeah,
a
I don't do
texture
that.
difference.
Do you? So you're a vegan. Do you like respect people that not respect, or like are you like the kind that like get up in people's face when they eat
Are
a
you
burger?
asking if she's
or, like,
toxic?
No, not necessarily. I
No.
mean, you can be toxic
No.
and not get in people's faces.
Oh, I eat burgers in her face all day.
That's what I'm saying. like are you like the kind of like, are you like vegan teacher? Or are you like,
Oh my god, the
all right,
vegan
whatever,
teacher.
they eat meat?
No, you live your own life.
Okay,
Like
okay,
this
cool.
big old juicy beef burger is just so good with all this cheese and all this mayo and
Yeah, we'll
What
make
else is
her
not
her,
vegan?
her vegan burgers
I
and
need you to
stuff,
stop.
and then
You're
we'll
making
have
me
like
hungry.
fried chicken.
Dude, I barely eat anymore, but as soon as somebody starts talking about food, I start getting fucking
You
hungry.
barely
I was
eat
getting
anymore.
grossed out when you talked about a beef burger and then you added
I take
cheese on top of
Ozempic.
it, and I was just. Ugh. I said you have no idea how much I actually hate cheese.
Let me find those videos.
I didn't say anything.
I'm just saying.
You know that most mac and cheese doesn't have real cheese in it?
But I'm just saying cheese in general.
I mean,
hate
homemade
cheese.
mac and cheese is good.
there's no
Homemade mac and cheese
cheese that you
does.
like whatsoever.
No.
You've
Cream
okay.
cheese.
That's cheese.
Okay.
Actually, that's not cream cheese. That's not cheese.
It's like
What,
the
cheesecake?
sour cream of cheese.
What cheesecake?
Say cheesecake. Well, that's cream cheese.
It's got the word cheese in it.
To be fair, I also hate cream cheese.
But it's not
I
actually
love
cheese.
a good vegetable cream cheese.
Ew.
What?
You just said vegetable. Vegetables are gross.
Yeah, vegetable cream cheese is so good.
Yeah.
Let me find what I'm looking for.
I think I didn't mind cream cheese until I visited New York, and then somebody gave me a cream cheese bagel, but like they put so much cream cheese on it.
They pack it.
Yeah,
They
and then I was like,
pack
okay, this
it.
is actually kind of disgusting. I don't like this.
I think this is
Yeah,
what
they
I'm
slapped
looking
a whole
for.
block on there.
They do.
Not like a Walmart block. They add like a pound of cream cheese
There
on
it is.
one
That's the
bagel.
one I found.
It becomes like a fucking inch to an inch and a half thick.
But let me tell you, does New York have the best bacon, egg, and cheese bagels? I'll tell you that.
Of course.
Well, in Anna's case, bagels. I just realized none of that is vegan, except
Bacon,
for the
egg,
bagel
and
part.
cheese with a hash brown with ketchup, salt, and pepper. Oh,
One of my favorite breakfasts is a bagel with cream cheese and like mini tomatoes sliced on top of it.
Ew. I don't like tomatoes. That's why I said ew to that one. I don't like tomatoes.
you don't like anything.
Dude, legit, if you named off 50 foods right now, I guarantee I'd probably only eat like 4 of them.
Do you like
What?
broccoli?
What kind of, like, cooked or regular broccoli?
Either.
I like cooked broccoli only if it's like Chinese food broccoli.
I like raw broccoli.
Raw broccoli's
Like,
good. I don't mind dipping it in ranch.
I prefer vegetables raw because I like the crunch.
Good
Mhm.
crunch.
That is what I think. Kiki actually gave me a quiz on all the foods that I don't eat, but like at one point in time. But what I'm saying is like, if
You
it
eat like a
it's-
toddler.
first of all, shut up. Secondly, if it's if it's a texture thing with most things, right? Like if it's supposed to be cold and crunchy, it should not be warm and soft. In my book. So like, if you give me carrots, they should be cold and crunchy. They should not be like.
Oh, I hate cooked carrots.
I
What about
don't like
potato?
cooked carrots.
Potatoes can
I
be
don't-
made in so many different ways, though. Potato is like.
So-
love potatoes.
Potatoes
I
are my
don't
favorite
like-
food ever.
I don't like whole potatoes and I don't like mashed potatoes.
Baked potatoes.
You don't like a baked potato?
It's not a taste
twice
thing. That's a
baked
texture
potato.
thing. That's a texture thing. But I'll eat like French fries and potato wedges and like the whole other 9
Oh,
yards.
Yeah, that's fucking deep fried and
If you're
has
eating
like.
If you're eating a potato wedge, how do you not like a baked potato? It's literally the same thing, just sliced up into quarters.
Because they're like French fries.
What?
Can't eat a potato like a French fry.
Okay, but it still has a skin on it.
Yeah, I don't mind the skin.
Oh my god, I love a grilled fucking baked potato so much.
What,
Oh
it's,
my
like,
god.
salts and peppers on the
Yes.
outside?
Cover it with
Yes.
fucking oil and salt. Oh my god.
Like when I make like homemade stuff, I'll take like golden potatoes and those little red ones, like the smaller ones, and I'll cut
Mhm.
them into fours, and then I'll drench, like not drench them, but like I'll put like olive oil on a
Roast
pan.
'em.
Yeah, and then I'll put like salt and pepper, and then I'll like just like shuffle them around and get them all coated and stuff.
Throw a little Italian seasoning on that.
I should try that actually. And green beans. I actually never was like super into green beans. Like I would eat them if they were there, but I wouldn't go out of my way for them. And then I started making like fresh green beans, and I was like, oh shit, this is like a game changer.
I used to eat cans of green beans for dinner when I was a kid.
Sounds kind of depressing.
Oh my god.
It sounds like somebody who eats like canned beans.
What's wrong with canned beans?
Nothing's wrong with it, but I'm saying like if that's
British
all you
person?
if that's all you eat, like if you just, it's like, oh, here's your dinner, a can of beans.
Well, I grew up a vegan. Like, my parents weren't vegans. I had to eat somehow.
You know what? Touche. I got you.
Oh my god, did they not accommodate to you?
No.
Oh my god.
Why
To
do you
be
think I
fair,
don't
I
talk
feel
to my
like-
parents anymore?
I feel like most people our age, like our parents would not accommodate to something like that.
My older sister
Like
went through
corn?
a vegan phase. She went through
Corn,
a vegan.
corn on the cob. Oh my god.
Roasted corn.
Roasted, grilled corn on the cob. Oh my god.
Do not. I used to love corn,
My
and then I ate
older
so much
sister
that I
went
got
through
sick,
a
and now I
vegan
can't even stand
phase
the
with
smell
her
of it.
husband.
That's me with Cocoa Puffs.
And she
Why is that
insisted.
so random?
She
No, that is-
insisted
okay,
that we
that's-
go to her house
You're
for
good with
Christmas
milk?
one year.
Ugh.
So we went to
Ew,
her house
ew,
for Christmas. We
So you
stayed
don't like milk?
overnight.
I don't. I
She
will not
prepared a
drink milk.
Christmas dinner, but it was a vegan Christmas dinner, and
No.
If
she
you give me,
wouldn't
like, a
even
stir
she wouldn't
fry,
even
I
let
can
us
eat all that, no
like
problem.
she let us bring like a pack of hot dogs. So we just had
with the
hot
vegetables
dogs
in it?
Yeah,
while
like
we were
if I
there.
go to like a hibachi place and they give
So
me fried
Christmas
rice
Day
with,
comes
like,
around,
corn and peas.
Yeah, 'cause
and
the
it
sauce
comes
is
to
so
like the
good.
afternoon after
Well,
we'd
it's not the-
opened presents
they
and
just put
stuff,
soy
and
sauce
we're
on it.
leaving.
They do not just put soy sauce.
It's
Isn't it
like
the yum
it's
yum
like a
sauce?
45-minute
Oh my God, I love
drive
yum
from
sauce.
her house to ours.
No, they put like
So,
sesame and
on the way
Yeah, it's like
there,
a sesame,
the only
like
place that was
a
open
sesame. Oh
was
my
a
God, I forgot
Denny's.
exactly what it is, but it's like a. Oh my god, the dressing is so fucking good.
So the only place that was open was a Denny's. We went into the Denny's, we sat down, every single one of us ordered burgers. Just ordered burgers, got our drinks, sat there, we chatted, we talked, we had conversation. The burgers showed up. The table went silent as we just did nothing but inhale these cheeseburgers. We were so fucking hungry. And in that moment, those Denny's cheeseburgers were the best goddamn burgers we had ever had because we had had to suffer through our sister's vegan phase. We fucking
Yeah, it is
devoured that
southern.
shit,
Like,
dog.
a lot of people do it, but it started in the South.
Okay, yes, that sure originated in the South, but I can tell you
like-
right now.
It's like saying French
Oh,
fries
I-
came from France, man.
What?
They didn't.
You-
That's the thing, Sean. They didn't.
Oh.
They're from Belgium.
Are they really?
Mhm.
Okay.
You think shit actually originated here?
Very
I know
little
pizza
originated
did.
here.
Pizza was not Italian.
I also don't think it originated here. Hold on.
I don't think so either.
McDonald's originated here.
Yay.
There was that,
Whoop-de-doo.
yes.
McDonald's has good food, man. They just make me feel like shit after I eat it.
I mean, it did come from Italy, but it was more. It was an evolution of the flatbread from Italy.
Apparently, if you ever have a migraine, to eat French fries and a Diet Coke from McDonald's and it'll go away.
God, that sucks because I can't stand
That's
Diet.
crazy. I don't
That
like.
sounds crazy.
I don't like diet sodas. They taste wrong.
It's my favorite.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't like soda in general.
Can you drink soda as a vegan?
Yeah.
There is
I don't know what's in
nothing
soda.
natural about soda.
I don't know what's in soda. It's got like sugar and stuff in it.
Yeah, but there's no animal byproduct.
That we know of.
No.
It's all just microplastics at this point.
Yeah.
See, this is why I only drink water.
So do you think like meat smells good? You're just like out of principle you refuse to eat it?
Like, okay, Anna,
My favorite things
do you
is
go
stuffing
to
a
like
burger patty with cheese
barbecues
and
and
then
like
put
you
cheese on top of a
smell
patty?
like whatever's
That does
cooking on the
sound
grill and
really
you're like,
good.
damn, that actually does smell good, but I'm not gonna do it.
Yeah, like out of like
No.
respect. Oh, okay. But then you smell corn and you're like, damn, I need that right now.
I need
Hell
that
yeah.
shit in my mouth.
I guess like because I eat so much food, like I respect like the vegan and vegetarian lifestyles. I just think that I eat so much food, I don't think I could fill myself up on just vegetables and fruit.
It depends
funny
on what you're
enough,
doing it
there's-
with.
There's so many alternatives now that it's not just vegetables.
Yeah.
Oh, like you mean like the vegan meat and stuff like that?
Yeah, there's
Tofu's
that.
fucking
and
gross.
Shut up.
On its
It's
own.
good. But those like fake meats are actually like not the best for you either.
They don't taste good.
Well, just like
What they're made of.
yeah.
Like,
It's
the
like
way
a
I see
diet
it-
soda.
The way I see it is 3 years ago, I went to a doctor's appointment and they said if I kept eating food the way I was going to be prone to severe heart attacks within 10 years. And I'm not changing shit.
That's probably your sodium.
Jesus fuck.
My sodium and my, not blood sugar. What's the other one? It is blood sugar.
Blood pressure.
Cholesterol.
Cholesterol, that one.
Cholesterol.
Dude, honestly,
try some
I
more
would rather
sodium.
die happy than, like, with a burger in my hand than suffer for 10 years.
Bison, I'm gonna tell you right now, you are going to regret that statement when you feel that first chest pain.
And then I'll be taking another bite of my burger. I already feel chest pains.
Yeah, I was gonna say
That's-
there is that non-heart attack chest pain that's like a muscle strain or something where you
Yeah, I
feel
get
it and
that.
you go,
Fucking
"This is it.
suck.
This is the end."
I didn't think it was the end, but, like, I've definitely had a few times where, like, it hurts to breathe.
Yeah, I know exactly. I know exactly what you're referring to. Sometimes I'll have them
God.
when I'm just sitting there and I'm like, "This is when
High
I die."
cholesterol. High cholesterol twins.
Oh, for me, that's just an anxiety attack.
My anxiety, unfortunately, I hate that, like, anxiety is different for everybody. It's so annoying. Like, my anxiety makes me physically ill. Like, I'll, like, want to vomit the entire time.
Mine just makes me want to smoke weed.
Does that actually help you? I've heard that, like, it's so...
So
like,
it
one way
depends
or
on the
another. Like,
person.
you're either severely paranoid or severely relaxed.
Yeah, so it depends on the person. When I first
depends on
started
the type, doesn't it?
smoking, yes, 100%. So when I first started smoking, I started because of my anxiety and like other things. It's I think it's a shock factor at first because a lot of people don't necessarily know what happens when you do smoke and you get high. Like you start to obviously feel different. You start to notice things that you wouldn't otherwise notice, or
Sometimes
that
a weed strain
otherwise
sets you
aren't
on fire and
happening.
makes your
Like, for
eyes
example,
glow.
one of the biggest things is your heart rate will go up, and another thing is you'll start to kind of daze out, obviously, because your body is so relaxed that it's just like, you know what, look at this wall for like
I
10
miss
fucking
playing
minutes
Schedule
and you're
1.
good to
We need to
go.
play it again some.
One of the first times that I had smoked, I didn't realize that the heart rate thing was like going to happen. So here I am after just smoking like not the like biggest amount or anything, and my heart is just beating out of my fucking chest. And I did it because I was having not having an anxiety attack, but like I
We
felt
find some context for Prince
it
Mitchell.
coming on. And I swear to God, it made it so much worse. I almost went to the fucking hospital.
Last time I had a panic attack, I went to the hospital because they wanted to put me into an inpatient room.
Skateboard time.
The label doesn't matter, okay?
What's the label?
The
Don't-
label
Don't read it.
fun.
Just grab
I
one.
read-
Okay?
I read it.
Grab, grab one, Choi.
That is also not
No, I don't do
fun.
drugs.
My face
I
is
was
gone
smoking
numb.
right
Choi,
here. I've already read it.
Come on.
I don't think I've gone numb before. I definitely like.
You good, buddy?
I'm like,
Oh my God,
Like, I
what-
need to like get into like as tight a space.
What
as
just
possible and, like,
happened?
take deep breaths.
I'm on my way.
Even though I'm claustrophobic, so it like makes no fucking sense.
I don't think Dio is okay.
I don't think he's okay either. You just eat the crack rocks? Is that what?
Did he make cocaine?
I'm also not.
I don't know. No. I don't. I have no idea what's going on.
This product is so good that it's explosive.
Oh God!
I don't recommend it.
I would get in trouble.
I do not recommend it. Terrible, god
Sometimes-
awful, terrible for the bank
Sometimes,
account.
you know, yeah, she liked it.
God.
Now I'm just gonna follow her and see.
There's a cop right outside the sweatshop.
I think the last year I started,
Just
or I
stand
was
there.
smoking, I spent over like
Huh? Oh, the ticking's getting faster. Is she gonna explode next to the cop?
I was buying every other
Oh, I
weed.
wonder if you get like an accessory charge for that.
Oh, she missed him.
Oh.
She did not miss him. Oh my God, she got double clap.
I spent over
you know,
$2,500 or
just
$2,500.
sometimes the drugs set you on fire and stuff.
Strippers,
You
yo,
know?
same.
No, on weed
Shit. Probably
for
got
a
more
year.
saviors.
Also,
What happened to her eyeballs?
What do you mean what happened to her
Probably.
eyeballs?
She smoked
Remember, I
this
went to
meth
go,
and now
like,
she looks
visit
like a
family,
demon fucking
and
possessed
weed
her.
was legal.
Oh, did you give her?
I don't know,
And,
just
like,
gave
I
us a
literally
bet on
watched
the
my-
shelf.
like,
Was it
roll a
orange?
Joint, like right in front of me, and I
I'm
was like
fucking
freaking the
colorblind.
fuck out the whole time. They're gonna get pulled over.
What's it called? Fat cheese.
Meanwhile, you're scared.
Yeah.
During the summer of like, I don't know exactly what year. Here I am with my friends in the middle of summer, smoking a joint as she's just fucking driving down the fucking like highway.
That's illegal.
I wasn't driving. I wasn't driving.
Contact type? What's that?
I blew the smoke out the window. I made sure she didn't get secondhand.
I want to see somebody. I want to see somebody hotboxing. I think it'd be funny.
God.
I'm like actively driving, but I think it'd be fun if I saw him parked up hotboxing. I'd laugh.
God, we had a Granger when like my third day back, I think it was. And somebody decided to hotbox the Granger, and then in that instant moment we got pulled over because we also had some of us hanging off the side of the Granger, and I was like, this is the worst fucking timing.
Dude, I pulled over some guy named Kevin.
Was it was it Kevin with the 69 points on his license?
Probably. I pulled him over and I was like, why are you drifting around corners? And he goes, I don't know, dude. And I was like, where's your license? And he says, I don't have one. It's suspended. I'm like, why are you driving then? And he goes, because why not? And I'm like, because you have no license. It's illegal. What do you mean, why not?
Oh my god.
And then he goes, yeah, I don't know, dog. And then starts, he literally gets out of the car and pops a fucking joint in his mouth and starts smoking it. So he gets into his car, takes off, and the entire chase we see, like, he's just hotboxing in his car the entire time.
I've seen Fish hotbox a car before.
Fucking hate that dog. I'm gonna kill him.
Only do it out of self-defense.
No, I literally walked up to him in the middle of a PD meeting and started beating the shit out of him with my baton. I'll do it again.
It's still animal cruelty.
It's Fish.
It's still animal cruelty.
I'm pretty sure, like, even Kiki said, yeah, go ahead when I said I was gonna kill him.
I don't think I said that.
Text messages.
He's like, let me find the receipts.
Even though we don't claim him under the department, it's still animal cruelty.
What the fuck? Wait, why do I have two SD's group chats?
It might just be your phone being weird.
You just need
Just
to restart your phone.
close it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The only text messages we have are you sending me the picture of that cup.
I said, I want to kill Fish, and then people started butting in, and then I said, I'm gonna drown him. And Kiki's response was, no, stop. Don't.
Oh, you're talking about the Bundy chat.
Yeah.
I think I was also having a really bad day.
Yeah, you never talked to me, so
Oh my god.
am I wrong?
I just don't know when you're around. It's not like you're like some
That's
people
not
who
an
just
excuse.
announce when you're around.
Yeah, I just wake up and do my own thing, to be honest.
I did the Willy Wonka stop don't gif.
There's so many doctors on duty.
God, we're slacking, guys.
How many of us are there? 5?
4.
4? Oh god.
Okay, to be fair, we had the most people for a majority of the day. It's like, when was the last time you've seen John Harper actually on duty?
Yeah, no, that's fair. I only ever see him on Twinsta complaining about shit.
Hmm. Trying to wake Jeffy up so he can come sit next to you.
Oh man, Andor ended today.
What?
Andor ended today.
Andor? That sounds
Star
like a Star
Wars?
Wars thing.
It is.
Is it a series?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of the highest rated Star Wars series of all time.
Which
Actually,
one?
It's actually Andor.
No, I mean like who is it centered around?
Andor.
Oh, it's a planet.
Andor's a person?
Andor's a person. Okay.
His
You
name's
can't.
Cassian Andor?
Yeah, you can't just repeat Andor to me as if I'm eventually gonna
that was the
understand.
answer to your question.
Yeah, but I mean, like, you didn't explain to me what Andor was, so I assumed it was a planet.
How much of Star Wars have you seen?
The original first one.
Have you seen Rogue One?
Yes.
Okay. I have a slideshow just for you.
It's like, oh god,
that took
It's
3 hours the other night.
And
no.
Andor's off of like Rogue One like that. Side
So,
of the
in the beginning of Episode 4, you remember how like they're flying through space and then Princess Leia puts that thing in R2-D2, like that disc,
Yes.
and it's like Obi-Wan, you're my only home, blah blah blah.
Yes.
And it was the Death Star plans. And then like Darth Vader got on her ship, and then like I want those plans, blah blah blah.
Mm-hmm.
So, Rogue One, just as a recap, is how they got the plans to end up in Episode 4.
Yes.
Andor, Cassian Andor was one of the main characters in Rogue One of the Rebellion.
Which one was he?
He was the one that like was dying on the beach and made out with the chick at the very end.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah, Andor is all about him getting involved in the rebellion.
Gotcha. Got it. So it's like a precursor to Rogue One.
Yeah, exactly. But well, yes, but the show is like, even though it's centered around him, it explains how the rebellion got started.
Still works.
You missed out on Star Wars Trivia Night.
I know, I got told about it. Does anybody here have the questions? I still want to do it.
They might have it written down somewhere. I wasn't there.
Please. Please.
I'd have to ask Sylvie.
I'll ask where is she on Yellow Lemon or directory?
No.
Oh my god. You just went through 3 different eras.
Yeah, right?
Caramel. Little caramel. You're so cute, caramel.
What is wrong with him?
What is happening? Oh, is this why he said he's a genius? Because he never explained, did he? About why he's a genius.
No, because he got distracted by Sean.
Yeah, he said I might be a fucking genius, but then he got distracted with threatening Sean's life. I will always sing to my animals. I will always sing to them, and I will not
Listen,
accept being
when he says
only
I might be
48
a
slides.
fucking
Only 48. What's the problem?
Tyson, it took you
I heard it took 3 hours.
3?
To be fair, it would have been like 2 had people not been interrupting and getting up and like leaving and taking breaks, and 2 had people not been asking so many stupid questions and interrupting me.
Were they actually stupid questions, or were they questions of things they just didn't know? But to
No,
you,
there was maybe like 5% of the questions asked that were legit questions.
How much did
give
you
me
go
one of
over?
the.
Did
Do
you
you
go
remember
through all
any of
the
the stupid
Clone Wars
questions?
stuff?
No, I don't remember any of them because I choose to ignore them.
Oh, okay.
Did you cover Clone Wars? Is that why it took so long?
No, I covered. I'll tell you what I covered.
TLDR.
Yeah, please TLDR.
No, I'm not going through the slides. I'm just going through the. I have a index.
Obviously, the 3 trilogies.
Tyson, what was my Sith name?
Darth Gay.
Yeah, and remember you called Eddie Emperor Twink.
I was
I didn't
impressed
say
he was
that.
considered emperor. No, Sean did.
So I started off by explaining Legends versus canon and the like how it used to be the expanded universe, but Disney fucked
Oh
it
yeah,
all up.
and then I was gonna say, didn't they like uncanonize all of it or something?
Yeah, everything before Disney is all not canon except for the Clone Wars movie and show. I explained all the movies and shows at the time that I made this, which was like 4 years ago, so it wasn't that many shows. I gave a list of all the major characters in the movies.
Just a little cutie patootie.
I explained all the major roles like Jedi, Sith, Republic, CIS, Empire, all that stuff. After listing them, I went through each of them to explain what they all were, and then I explained all the movies.
He's just a little cutie patootie. He's a little guy. He's a little cutie patootie.
Did you explain how Darth Maul's the best?
Look how he puts his paws together.
I explained how they couldn't make up their mind with him, and
He's held them together.
how he didn't actually die the first 3 times he was supposed to.
Oh, I think Jeffy's gonna come talk Star Wars with you.
You better make it quick. I was about to go to sleep and go get McDonald's.
Do you think he only said he's a genius because he hasn't slept in 39 hours?
Who?
Apparently Balto.
Why is
So earlier he said, y'all, I might be a fucking genius. All these in different texts, like their own line. None of us knew it was coming after fucking. Sean said straight? Oh. To which Balto said, if you ever insinuate again that I am heterosexual, with asterisks around it, I will just straight up disappear you. I will manifest physically in your household. I'm not gonna be in this wheelchair forever, bitch.
I'm calling him right now.
I am almost done with the first prototype of Brutus prosthetic. I haven't even done his physical therapy yet.
Who are you calling?
Alto.
I don't think he's actually out of bed.
Yeah.
He hates me?
I can't believe Balto hates you.
What the hell? I think Balto only likes me because I was the only one that would come pick him up whenever he needed physical therapy when he was in his wheelchair.
Oh.
I was the only one that would give him a ride somewhere.
Wait, what throwaway joke or throwaway mention?
Well, he will also won't
Wait.
ask for a ride from like other people.
He should just be here.
And I'm just like,
Polito.
Yeah, if he's
and I'm
awake,
just
he would
like,
just be up the road.
Send a message in the vet chat, and somebody will come get you.
To be fair, if I was in a wheelchair, I would too would be riding around everywhere and not be asking for rides.
He was gonna roll himself down from here to City Hall the other day.
Yeah, we said, fuck that. You're gonna get hit by a car and die.
Or attacked by a mountain lion, because God forbid that happens to him.
It would only happen if he got out of the chair. They view them the same as bikes. They're scared.
I don't know. I feel like he'd manage it somehow.
I'm so glad that I'm on the other part of the building from him. Because he said, I may have put some of the dream view on fire, but only a little bit I put it out. I'm thankfully not in the same section of building as him.
Don't you run the dream view?
We do. Let's see, he's room 7.
7M.
Who's above him again? Isn't it like... I think it's Etta.
She's above him.
Yeah, it's Etta above him. It's actually me, Sean, and Ed. We all help run Dreamview. Oh my god. I think Balto needs to go to sleep. So you said Jeffy's on his way to talk Star Wars with Bison?
Yeah. I also just want to see them sit next to each other.
Oh, I see. God damn it. Now you make me want McDonald's because you mentioned it.
I highly suggest that a new crispy tenders.
I'm scared to go to McDonald's
Why?
because last time I went, there was a homeless guy there, and I felt really bad, so I bought him a whole meal and gave him money.
Okay.
I've never given money before, but I have bought them meals before.
I don't have money to give if I go back and he's there. I'll feel bad again. But I was like, what? He's like, please, anything. And I was like, what you want, man? I'll buy you a meal and I'll meet you around the other side of drive-thru. He's like, just 10 nuggets and a Coke, please. And I'm like, all right, bet, dog.
That's reasonable.
And I gave him 10 nuggets and a Coke, and I said, here's all the money I have in my car. And it was like $7. And then I almost ran over 2 kids on the way home.
Oh my god! Had to offset the generosity with something.
These motherfuckers were like riding their bikes in the pitch black in the middle of the road.
There was one time I was driving through a neighborhood and I was stopped at a stop sign, and the road that crossed in front of me, a kid was crossing, and he was jaywalking even, and a car comes by and hits him. He gets back up. He gets right back up. He's fine. The car didn't hit him that hard, I guess. But the driver of the car is some guy in a suit who just gets out and goes, "God damn it, again?" And I was like, what do you mean again? Do you mean the same kid again? Or do you just mean a kid in general?
Why is he hitting so many people?
Why are you hitting people with your car?
Sometimes you just can't help it, man. Sometimes it just happens.
The kid just gets back up and is like, oh, I'm good, I'm alright. Didn't even limp. He was just like, I'm chill. But I couldn't believe, God damn it, again. True story. We were
Honestly, I think that's like part of the reason I won't be able to be a cop out of city.
Because of shit like that?
I think I would just laugh too much at people. I wouldn't be able to keep a straight face.
It's really funny.
I went on a...
It also hurts more if you
had
get
a
shot.
dream the other night. I went on a ride along with the police department.
Mm-hmm.
And so many things, yet so little happened during that 4 hours.
You should have conversations with people that do undercover work, and they have to dress as like the opposite sex and stuff like that. Because man, you will hear some wild.
God, I want to so bad. They the place that I dream about living isn't really big enough for undercover work, so they don't really do that kind of stuff. But I can imagine after having been to Brooklyn.
Mm-hmm. Good news, everyone.
One call was like, this cop was like a New York cop, gone like local in the South, so he was already jaded.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I already know what it's like to like have shit cops and be around shitty people, and I was like, okay, that's cool. He was like, for example, look at all these calls, and it shows me like a list of calls. He goes, all these people are calling us and asking for police for things that police aren't needed for.
Ah, yes.
And he was like, here's
Classic.
one call, for example, that says they got a weird phone call, but nothing else.
Wow.
And I was like, okay.
All right, what kind of weird phone call did you get?
Yeah, he's like, they doesn't give us the number. They didn't tell us what the phone call said. They didn't try calling them back. They give us no other info. And I was like, oh, okay.
Surprise, it was just a telemarketer.
Yeah, I guess like, but like one call that we responded to was, somebody called in a white male, shirtless, carrying an axe, walking down the street.
Okay.
And he was like, the problem with this is that, is it weird?
This
Yes.
sounds like it's Florida.
No, not even close. But he was like, is it weird? Yes. Is it illegal? No. He's like, what do they want us to do about this? It's not illegal to have an axe or be shirtless in public.
Maybe make sure the man's mentally okay.
But that's he was like, we'll go check it out and like look for him. But the call had been up there for like 20 minutes because we were riding around doing something else. So he's like, I doubt we're even gonna see him because like you could walk like a mile and a half in 20 minutes. I was like, okay. So we get there, we're looking around, we don't see anything for like a good 5-10 minutes, and he was like, this is part that sucks about policing, is that you never know when to give up. Like you don't know like how have I been looking long enough? Like, is there a point to even looking in this area anymore? Should I move on to another area? Should I go to the next call? And like, not exaggerating, within 15 seconds of him saying that, him and I both look forward and see a white dude, no shirt, walking down the road. We are both like, oh shit, look at that. And we get closer, but we don't see an axe. And we're like, okay, well, it's just a shirtless, you know, it's the South. So, you know, shirtless people are everywhere.
Yeah.
And so we get closer and he has a bag in his hand and I see a blowtorch sticking out the top of a bag. And I was like, that's kind of weird, but you know, again, not illegal. And then we get closer and I see, I see the handle of a hatchet sticking out of the bottom of his bag. And I was like, no fucking way. So we pull up to the guy and we talk to him and he's just a shirtless redneck, just walking around with a hatchet and a blowtorch in his backpack.
Oh my god.
Not doing anything illegal. And then like he runs his, he's like, okay, you're free to go. And then he comes back to the car and he runs his info. And the guy has a fucking like laundry list of charges on his record.
Oh my god.
Like legit, he's been to jail like at least 30 times. And so,
my god.
But like at the very top of the list, it says wanted. And I was like,
oh,
he has a
no.
warrant. And the cop that I'm with, this is a city cop, right? So I'm with him and he goes, oh no, we don't worry about those. And I was like, wait, why don't you worry about warrants? And he goes, it's not that we don't worry about, he's like, it's not that we don't worry about warrants. It's that the warrant that he has is for child support and we let the county deal with those. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, okay, makes sense. He was like, the deputies actually the sheriff's office gets more mad if we do their stuff with, like, instead of them doing it because it takes away from them having something to do. And I was like, oh shit, okay. And then I saw a drug deal. That was cool.
Oh, okay.
We couldn't prove it, but there was a dude walking away like while looking shady with money, like shoving money in his pocket.
Thanks for letting me go, man.
Yeah, no problem, dog. He was like, it was funny because he was like, the guy like almost walked into our car. And the cop that I was with was like, are you going to pay attention to where you're going? Or are you just going to run into a cop car? What are you doing, man?
I was high as shit.
Yeah. But like, it was funny because like the guy was like, oh, sorry. And then like walked past. And the cop looks at me and he goes, all right, that probably was a drug deal. And I was like, I was going to say something, but I also didn't want to say anything. And he was like, no, that guy's a frequent flyer. He's definitely a crackhead. We see him all the time. And I was like, oh, okay.
Frequent flyer is crazy.
That's so funny.
He literally said he's a repeating customer. He was like, we see him all the time. And
oh god.
Repeating
like,
customer is even crazier.
He said he's not a dealer. He's a doer. So I'm not worried about him dealing drugs. I was like,
oh, that's good.
He was like, he does the drugs. He doesn't like sell them. And I was like, oh, okay.
That's so funny though.
Yeah, well, because then you're just wasting time because you know it's just not gonna stop even if you do arrest him.
Well, it's not just that, but like he wasn't doing anything illegal at the time, so there's nothing we could do. But I didn't realize like for the first 20 minutes of the ride that he was a canine cop. So there was a dog in the back seat the entire fucking time.
How did you not know?
I didn't see the dog. It was like pitch black in the back of the car, and this dog is a black German Shepherd. Legit, he was like,
hear it? I love black German Shepherds. They're so fun.
He was such a pretty dog, dude.
Yeah.
I can't even lie. Well, so that's the thing, right? Is like, it was more like the first 20 minutes. It was like the first couple minutes, but like, I heard rustling. It sounded like a bag was rubbing up against fabric. It didn't sound like an animal. And I was like, what the hell is that? And I looked back, and there's a dog staring at me through the grates. And I was like, okay, there's a dog back there. He
Honestly,
goes, yeah,
Anna,
you thought... What?
I was gonna say, honestly, Anna, even Kojak has done that to me. And that can happen.
Yeah. I was like, oh, there's a dog back there. And he goes, what do you think? That was me breathing like that? And I was like, I didn't know it was breathing. I thought it was like a bag rustling or something. But then he took the dog out, and we played with the dog for a bit at a baseball field and threw the ball for it. he let me pet him. That was cool.
Hmm.
He was like, "You want to pet the dog?" And I was like, "Oh no, that's okay." Like silently telling myself I don't want to get bit. And he was like, "No, you can pet him. It's okay." And I was like, "Is there anywhere I shouldn't pet him?" And he was like, "Don't touch his dick." And I was like, "Okay, that makes sense. I won't be doing that." Yeah, I was like, "Okay, I won't be doing that. You're welcome." He's like, "I don't think he'd be into that." I was like, "I don't think I would be either." And then not really a lot happened after that.
Oh, look,
Uh-oh.
there he is.
Oh, there's your twin.
I love German Shepherds. If I had had my choice of dog, I don't know why I said it like that. I would have either had a Husky or a German Shepherd. I love those dogs. Although I did want to...
Ow!
Abuse?
Sorry.
Although I did want a Corgi when I was a kid.
But fall for her.
That's crazy.
My God, we're just as cringe as each other too.
Easy.
We were talking Star Wars earlier.
See, he
Ooh.
raided your closet.
You can keep it.
It's even down to the same shoes. Are you fucking kidding me? What is Etta doing?
There's not many good shoes either.
The shirt, the
You wouldn't want to
shoes,
own
the
either?
pants, the hat.
Oh God, I just...
I'm gonna have choice words with
Sometimes the
that after this.
glasses.
I really do have that exact outfit.
God, I'm so mad. I'm so upset.
Just black German Shepherds just look
Yeah,
like
you missed
actual...
my 48 slide presentation
just-
the other day.
They just
heard.
They just look like actual wolves. Look
Yeah,
at
it
them.
took 3 hours.
They're
You
so
went into
beautiful.
everything?
Not.
They're so beautiful.
It sure fucking felt like it.
Shut up, bitch. You were only there for like half of it.
They're so
left.
gorgeous.
Yeah, I'm glad I
Look
fucking
at
left.
them.
You know what? We're doing the last half right
I
now.
want one so
No, we're
bad.
There's
everything
a screen
that's
here.
Not within the last 5 years.
Shut the fuck up, Jeffy.
Totally not hooked up. The screen doesn't do anything and it doesn't work.
I just saw it was on when I walked past it.
I don't know what you're talking
Oh, fuck
about.
up,
It's not hooked up at all.
I don't know. Looked pretty hooked up to me.
That's
There's
crazy.
There's lines
Jeffy?
running to it.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Okay.
hi. Hi. It's like I heard a voice behind me. What's happening? Oh.
Why are you sitting on that spiky thing?
No, person!
Oh no.
Do it.
Oh no.
Oh, is he doing the thing?
He wants to do the
Presentation
last
time.
half of the presentation that Sean missed because he went off to a call.
You have to appreciate a man that's passionate
I know
about
this
something.
is going to be
okay?
really ironic to say considering the nature of the bar, but why is your TV not straight?
Wait, what do you mean like vertically or horizontally?
Horizontally, why does it not line up with the fucking wall?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it ruined it for you, didn't I, bitch?
Oh, I thought I don't know. I
You
thought
fucking
it was.
asshole.
Did you not notice? Did you not do that on purpose?
I thought it was supposed to be angled.
Yeah, I also thought it was meant to be angled. I thought that was a thing you were doing.
So it's aimed towards the driveway. So
Yeah.
when people pull in, they're like,
Yeah,
oh,
like as you're
no."
coming in. Are you saying this was not on purpose?
Yeah, surely that was intentional with a flat screen LCD that you could just see from a straight on angle anyway.
Oh, honey. It's okay, Bubba.
Love you.
How could Gemma do this?
I can't believe it.
Finally, someone who can give Sean shit about putting shit up.
No, I genuinely thought he did it on purpose. I
Because
thought
he-
it was a
He
stylistic
always
choice.
yells at me.
Listen, I'm allowed to be a perfectionist, right?
Okay, but then I do shit, and then you're like, "Ooh, what is that? Give me that."
I like the way that she brought it up, though. I know the name of the bar, but why isn't your shit straight?
It's valid.
That was a good way to bring it up.
Look, we
No,
like to
no,
have fun.
no,
We like to have
straight.
fun here.
It's like this rainbow that's like angled off the tree.
What's that?
Fun?
What's
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, he meant fun.
This.
I mean,
It's
we've
what,
just been
it's
chatting
what,
this
it's what
whole
I'm
time.
teaching you how,
They
how
have
to
been
do.
shitting on me since you left.
That is not
What?
true.
No,
What?
no, I'm just kidding. No,
Did you deserve it, or
no, I don't deserve anything. I'm a victim.
Okay, dude.
What the
You're
hell?
always
Fix and
the
Charms
victim.
just said their catalog is almost done.
Oh my god, I'm so
Gemma, Balto
Mhm.
wants to meet with you at some point this week.
This week is really fucking hard for me, but we can try Thursday.
Yeah, that was one of the days he suggested, Thursday night.
Yeah, because tomorrow is no good for me, and then Friday and Saturday I'm unusually busy. Smile.
Eddie, you need to keep an eye on your floor.
I see what you did there, Gemma. I see what you did there. Smile.
Because
because of Balto's mad science.
yeah, because you're the room
Yes!
above him.
He already set the fucking room on fire!
Apparently it was just the
You hear
table.
that? Motherfucker's trying to Joan of Arc me.
Joan of Arc! That's crazy! What?
He's working on mad science. He's in the room right under me. And he's setting the fucking room on fire. I'm going to wake up burning alive.
Yeah, he said he set the table
He's
on
gonna
fire,
Joan
but
of
he
Arc
put
me.
it out. Oh my god. That's crazy. My mind didn't even go there. Because I was like, so what happened here, Etta, was that we saw him say he's a mad scientist. And we went, but why? Oh, right. He was too distracted by Sean calling him straight to explain why he was a fucking genius.
He got so offended.
Can I put gifts on Wednesday?
Yes?
Yes. Okay, you need
found
to
a
do it the
GIF.
correct way.
Yeah, you gotta make sure you download the file to your phone and copy the whole thing over, not just yeah.
No links. Oh.
I hear my right Australianing all over the place.
How was the
I heard
how was the ride
I
on
heard
the
a
cliffy
zooming
with her?
vehicle and then a
It was
crash.
good.
What was there?
Yeah, it's fine.
Kangaroo kicks go hard.
Kangaroo kicks is crazy.
Why are you guys making fun of me? I literally didn't hit anything.
We could hear you kangaroo kicking into the driveway.
Babes.
What?
The fire hydrant across the street says differently. I'm gonna have to go
So you
down to
hate
Burger
Australians.
Shot to get water.
You really hate Australians. Wow. Okay, that's awesome. Good to know.
No, I actually love Australians.
No, I admire your aura. It's very strong.
I admire your aura.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I got a first aid kit if you need.
No, I think I'm fine. I'm good.
Oh,
I
okay.
mean,
Oh,
Did you
actually,
take the
I don't
car
have
up
one.
Buenvino?
I did. It was very nice.
Mm-hmm.
Really, like it handles really well.
Yeah.
It takes jumps really well too.
Oh yeah, it's
Sorry.
it does. I was telling her that we may repaint it.
Repaint
Considering
which?
considering the intention of the original paint job was for,
Yeah.
you know, a
Yeah.
memorial for a bitch who's not dead.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. How do I upload this GIF?
Okay. Okay. So you
Send
want
it to-
to make sure
Hang
it's
on.
you want to make sure it's saved on your phone.
Hang on. I'm sending it to Etta first. Make sure I don't fuck it up.
Okay.
So
Oh,
if
that
and
caught me off
when
guard.
the next time she's
I
around,
feel
y'all are
like I
getting in
need-
the fighting ring,
I
is what I'm
feel like I
hearing,
need to
right?
DM
Sister,
him how to
sister
do it.
type view.
Yes, I'm
Right.
going
Fine.
to fucking rock'em sock'em robot her with my entire goddamn robot hand.
Can we
Oh,
all
damn.
have a round?
Wait, with who? I wasn't paying attention.
Oh,
you-
wait.
If everyone wants a round, I will have to go last.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I know your hand is gonna knock her the fuck out, bro.
I was not.
Talking about Izzy.
Oh, okay. Yes.
I still am trying to process that one.
Yeah,
Why do
I haven't
why
had
can
time.
I not find him?
Mm-hmm.
Did he change his
I-
fucking Discord or something?
Could never.
You know, we really could do a brawl by the bay with just the entire family. I'm realizing.
We very much could. Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
Thursday. That's Thursday as well, isn't it? Or is that tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck, is that tomorrow?
Wait,
I
and
really-
you just posted it.
I
She
really
posted
It
fucking
is
want
tomorrow.
Fuck me. Okay.
Well, tomorrow.
Oh, yes, actually. Oh, no, that works out. Yeah, it's Thursday. Okay, perfect. And this is the point where I realize I need to go the fuck to sleep.
Yes, sleep is good. Please do that.
What's
dear.
sleep? Don't know what that is.
Don't know her.
Don't know
she
her.
don't live here.
Been awake for what time is it? Almost 24.
That's crazy,
Bitch.
Sean.
Wow.
There you
Okay,
go.
your name is
I
not
DM'd
Edgar,
him.
Relax. Okay.
For some reason, I couldn't find Boba.
I'm the
You're-
only
even
one
though I've
pulling them
literally-
kind of crackhead
no, you
hours.
are
Talked to him
twins.
before.
Oh, Kiki,
True.
did you
Yeah,
hear
that is
back about
true.
your bike?
I think he told. So Sean reached out to him and he said he's gonna sit on it for a couple days, but probably yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically said that he's gonna sit on it, but because where the fuck? So many people text me. So let me think on it for a little bit, but realistically, it'll probably be a yes. Be a yes, favor or not, since you've always been a real one.
Aww.
It pays to be nice to people. Huh?
Oh, shoot Winona
What?
Walker. It's a new account that just dropped.
Uh-oh.
I don't like that one.
This is also my court case.
It is your court case.
Wait, when?
Would it be bad if I corrected them to the correct where? Because
Tommy already did that.
Oh, thank you, Tommy.
Suing Moose
Appreciate
Maple.
you.
It's golf gang.
Thank
Wait,
you,
when?
Mace Moople.
Did that work? That didn't work.
It is.
Thursday at like
in the back.
5
No.
Eastern? Question mark.
Yeah.
What are you trying to put on Twinsta?
Oh,
Wait, did it make it work?
Bison.
The file's too large. Fuck.
Well, what is it? Maybe I can find a smaller one.
No, no, because I made
You're trying
it.
to upload the
you
entire
made
fucking
it.
Star Wars movie in a GIF, man?
No, bitch.
No.
No.
It can be done. Someone did it
Are
with
you
the
sure?
B
The
movie.
B movie.
Hello.
It's a Sydney.
Oh, it's such a long day. Oh my god.
Yeah.
So, okay, so this is Thursday?
Mhm.
Okay, ouch.
5 Eastern. So we can
Five.
go do that, and then we can go to the roll at the bay right after.
Okay. Can you motion to have it in Polito?
Ooh, that would be good.
It is fun when they do it up here. We all show up. And because it's such a small room, people freak out.
Can you motion to have it at Polito Court because there's no Grapeseed Court? Thank you. Appreciate you. Bye.
Kiki, I tried sending it to you and it's crashing my email chain.
Imagine.
Bison.
Good job, bud.
What did you
That's
do?
not good.
That gift too strong.
Yeah, it's actually crashing every time I try to pull it up.
Goddamn.
Maybe need an upgrade, Bison. You know.
No, he's trying to.
I know.
send-
I'm trying to be
Oh,
dumb.
okay. Oh, okay.
No. You have
He-
the
he's-
upgrade. That thing wouldn't be happening.
Oh my god. I'm
One
I'm
second,
so
baby.
concerned what you're trying to send.
All right. Good night, everybody.
Night.
Good night, sister. Love you.
Night. Love you.
It's not even that bad. I don't understand like what I
Good
might have to
night,
like actually
Piper.
take a nap.
Now is
I
it
don't know why I'm saying
Piper?
goodnight. You're staying up.
Now are you is it like a large square or just a lot of frames? Is it
Them
just
kangaroo
is it just poorly compressed? Like cuz I've had a GIF before that I just cropped and it was okay.
I need to take a nap. I'll be back.
Oh. Amazing. I'll wait for him to come back before I go to bed. Cause I'm eepy.
I'm not, and that's not good.
You probably hit a second
Yeah,
wind.
I know. Me either. I'm just
I
like,
did too,
well,
but I'm gonna try and make myself go to bed because I'm doing this thing where I sleep all day and then I'm up all night.
Are you sure you're going to bed, Sydney?
Yes, I'm crashing out. Yes.
I'm
Are you sure?
I'm act- No, because you ever sleep and you're like, pillow, sleep. Oh wow, I slept
Frequently.
10 hours. I don't remember anything. Like you know how like you
That
start
sounds like
falling asleep.
that.
Like you know how
That's
like you fall asleep and you're like,
crazy.
I'm actually falling asleep. I'm falling asleep. I could feel myself falling asleep. And then crash. Oh my god, I slept 10 hours. And I'm
Sydney,
also
how do you feel about Sprunk?
That's disgusting. It's like green sludge. Like who would drink that?
Okay.
Why?
No reason.
Are you a fan of Sprunk?
Spunk.
What's happening?
Did you not hear what he changed it to?
Yeah, but then I also heard that weird wheeze laugh noise that only like Clark does.
Okay,
You know what?
The fucking squeezing a bagpipe and it just goes.
You know what
Wow.
Clark is in my phone?
What?
Clark, aka Weezer.
That's perfect.
Yep.
There are a lot of trees in Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Jinx is also somewhere around here, so
Jinxie.
she will try to kill you.
Preying on my downfall.
I love Jinxie. She's a whole ass mood.
She's a whole ass of a lot of things because she's 25
She's a
pounds.
hole.
She's a hole.
She's just a hole.
That's crazy.
She's like the hole of a donut hole. Like you know that's where
Oh
the
my God.
Oh, that's Jinx.
She just is.
Oh God.
oh boy. I need food.
Oh my God. He sent me when he was trying to turn into a GIF.
Well, I was gonna go down to Gogo's and get some food, but Bison has my keys.
You guys.
Damn.
He just emailed me what he was trying to send as GIF.
Yeah. I don't know what's wrong with him. I really
I think I. Here's the thing.
I'll show you.
We've got Bison, like, unfiltered, no stress.
No, son, we're not going
Yep.
to the goth girl's house so she can step on you. We're going to a job interview.
It's a very rare and precious thing.
It's
Hopefully I can talk him into doing
It's a
it as
7-second GIF. Do you
I think
want
it's
me
possible.
to send it to you?
Mm-hmm.
Just get him to fucking chill at La Fuente.
Yeah. That's why I took him there earlier because Brutus was awake. So
Although, respectfully, I don't want to go to La Fuente. I don't want to go.
I have been saying that for like a week. I go, okay, I don't want to be trapped at La Fuente because it's all we've done. I would like to see other places. And you know that video of like, I can finally leave. I can finally go home. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Yeah.
Literally me. I did it to
I don't
myself
mind being there
today.
for like a short amount of time, but yeah, I can't. I need a break after everything.
Let me find it.
The only reason I go now is for Gracie.
What if we
and
bring
Bruce,
La
of course.
Fuente up here?
Bring it up here.
Welcome back.
Well, that was what the dog park is supposed to be. Essentially.
Yeah, that's true.
Let's pick
We
up
can
La
have, like, a
Fuente
little-
and
I'm
move
never
it over
trying to be funny again.
Oh, honey.
Oh, honey, me.
What? I was trying to be sympathetic to you.
she was.
I'm
not
trying.
pathetic.
I'm also trying to help you,
Sympathy.
motherfucker.
Sympathetic.
No, he is pathetic.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
god. Oh my god. She said it.
I'm.
That's
I'm also.
pathetic.
I'm also trying to help you, motherfucker.
Yeah, if you figure it out, let me know. I'm trying to get them. I'm trying to get them likes. You know what I'm saying?
Trying to get the engagement.
Trying to get that engagement. Yeah.
Oh my god.
You really need
hate
to
it
make up
here.
that $2,400, don't you?
What'd you say?
God.
You really still trying to make up for that $2,400, aren't you?
I'm getting to the bottom of the
what?
barrel.
I had almost forgotten about that.
We didn't forget.
Yeah, everybody loves to bring it up. Try to
In
forget
many
about it.
forms too.
It was just that PD meeting after it went down was just so good.
Hey, Bison, can I bother you for a sidebar really quick? I have a quick question.
Shit.
Come
Yeah.
here.
She's in her PJs. There you go. Sydney.
Sydney.
This is the fucker that shot me.
That's my fiance. I'm so curious what the sidebar is.
Same.
I love that. That's the fucker that shot me. Oh god.
Oh, well, so.
Oh my god.
Beach day, am I right?
We had a couple hours of beach day with Pyro earlier.
Oh no, I want to do like a proper one. I was talking to Indy. We'll have Go-Go's bring the food truck down. I want to try and find some people that will perform some music. We're going to get
Ooh,
everybody
okay.
down there. We're going to fish. We're going to swim. We're going to tube. Well,
Fish?
okay, they're going to swim. Well, I'm saying like everybody
No,
has their
he's-
own thing, right?
He's gonna be demanding everyone give him their fish.
Give me your
Listen,
fish coolers.
I gave you one cooler. I have 3 more in my RV
Oh
right
my
now that
God.
are cooking. So
I
once they're ready, then I'll give them.
I have a cooler
Oh
that'll be
my
ready
God.
either tomorrow or the day after. Ugh. What is she doing? She's got a notepad out and everything? Oh my god. My head hurts. It didn't hurt until a second ago. You know, I wasn't hungry, and all of a sudden, I'm just like, damn, my timer is about to go off. What the fuck happened?
Oh, you're the opposite of an ass man. I got it.
Huh? What's happening?
She was asking me about me and Mercy.
Oh, okay.
Well, now it's. Oh my god, I'm.
They all know about it.
I know, but I wanted it to be climactic when I walk around here and be like, oh, but never mind. Fuck me.
You wanted to,
I'm
wait,
gonna
you
go
wanted to
Ocean
do what?
I'm going to Ocean. No, I'm going to go
Oh my god.
myself because Bison fuck hates me.
Oh my god. Well, I think it's time we go to bed. Good night, guys.
Good night.
Good
night.
you.
Bye, Sydney.
Bye. Not Bison, because that's not your first name.
Oh, everyone calls him Bison. I tend to forget his name is Aaron.
Oh, good. Now I know it.
Everything okay?
Yes, it's fine.
Okay.
Set up a mood, but then he decides to just say that and fuck, never mind.
What mood were you trying to set up?
I don't know, but
They
it wasn't
broke
that.
up, so.
I know, because Mercy said it whenever I was in the hospital.
Oh, okay.
You know, oh, I forgot. You don't live in the RV all the time, so you can change here.
Yeah.
Also, I'm gonna be real. I didn't realize that was Bison until he walked away because I thought somebody was on the phone with him.
Oh no.
so used to his fucking cop shit.
Wait, you wanted a sidebar with him, not knowing it was him?
No, no, no. I knew it was him after that.
Ah, okay. Oh, sorry. Wee.
No, I knew it was him after you talked about the stupid email shit, and then I was like, oh, that's him.
Ah, okay.
But before that, when I first walked up, I didn't recognize him. I don't know. I was blanking out.
Yeah, he doesn't go off duty very often. This was a very rare occurrence, so we were like, come hang out with us, spend time with us, just vibe and chill.
Yum.
Yeah. I love you.
I love you too.
Oh, what a day. I literally, I had asked Gemma, how are you feeling or something the other day. I forget what. Oh no, I asked her what happened, I think. One of those. And she goes, God, the context of that question has changed so much in the last 48 hours or something. And I was like, what are you talking about? What happened? She goes, check the docket. And so I checked the docket, and I first got distracted because the first docket I saw was obviously fear, which I had open already.
Yum.
Mind you, I haven't even left the bed yet.
Oh.
I was still sitting in the bed catching up on my morning. And I saw, you know, she's got 138 counts of animal cruelty major. Fuck yeah, let's do it, you know? I don't think that locked. Here we go. And then I was like, okay, this isn't the docket she's talking about, though. So I didn't see any criminal dockets or anything. So I looked in civil docket, and that's when I saw. And I went, what the fuck happened? It all happened so fast.
Yeah, that's what Maisie said.
In more ways than one.
Yep. Which I also do think a lot of people need to talk to Maisie because I feel like she has she admitted a lot of things, and I feel like people are going to be surprised that she's admitting to things.
Oh, like what?
That she cheated.
Oh,
she's like
yeah.
like she admits it. Like she admits it. Like I don't know. But again, I need to get Gemma's side. I even told Maisie that. I was like, I want to talk to Gemma to get Gemma's side of it because I am very much of a I want both sides of the story kind of thing, and not just one. So
I got half of Gemma's side before I talked to Maisie, and then I got Maisie's side while simultaneously hearing Gemma's side. And I'm gonna be real. There were some things that Maisie said that kind of gave me the ick. Like, where is it? So the conversation went, I said, Maisie check, that is a complicated answer. I figured it would be, so wanted to check in. I'm alive, and here's the first one that made me confused. Breathing calmly for the first time in a long time. And I'm like, what? How long is a long time? Are you implying that you couldn't breathe calmly before all of this happened? Like, what? I was like, okay, that's kind of a weird statement, but all right. Change sucks. I get to be painted as the bad person, I'm sure of it. So I said, I'm sorry all of this is happening. I'd love to hear your side of things if you want to. I'm not a hear one side and decide kind of person most of the time. She said, I'll talk about it best as I can. This was coming for months. And I was like, it was? Like, I didn't see this coming. So then our lives are changing for quite some time. Then her wanting to involve Piper, even if I somewhat pushed her to do it, She just kept talking about her almost in a smitten way. Neither of us was innocent in this. The neither of us was innocent in this kind of gave me the ick. Because, like, there are times where, yes, neither party is innocent in something. But having her say it, I guess, in this context just had me like, ew, I don't like that, you know? Like, I don't know. Is it weird that I think that way? Like, yeah, I cheated. And, like, she even says, I know I cheated and I take full accountability of that. Like, yeah, okay, cool. I'm glad that you do. But to also go, yeah, but you know what she did? Doesn't really feel, I don't know.
I think from talking to her and asking her very blatant questions, like I was like, I'm gonna ask you this question. I feel like she felt like she couldn't say no.
Yeah.
When she brought Piper into it, and so I think she basically, realizes she probably could have been better at it, but she also feels like she was kind of put in a situation, and not saying she's not at fault, but I feel like she also felt like she couldn't say no. And I think she wanted to, but I think she was like, because like she said to me today, she said, I could tell that it was like, the whole new love. Oh my God, this is a new person that makes me happy. And I think she was like questioning their relationship, I guess is the best way to explain that.
Well, she said to me, I never wanted to do any of that, but in turn, I did not want to go back to a poly or open relationship again. The last one killed me. Should I have said that? Probably. I don't know. When I saw how happy she was talking about her, it's hard to convey my feelings on it. I was in the wrong, though, and I get to live with that. We grow apart. The lives we lived have changed so much since we first met. Things I used to be comfortable with, I couldn't live with anymore. To which I said, it's definitely something you should have spoken about. You should have said that, like, you didn't want it. Speak with chest. While relationships are about compromise, you also have to set boundaries and be clear if you're not comfortable with something. Like, if you didn't want it, you can say no. You absolutely can. And maybe it'll spark an argument. Maybe it'll spark the divorce in that way instead. Something, anything. But you need to say it. There's the statement of emotional cheating is still cheating. I do agree with that. But at the same time, you have to talk to each other. I'm not saying Gemma's 100% right. I'm not saying she didn't do anything wrong. I'm not picking sides. It's their problem. It's their whatever. It's their whole thing. I also have problems with Ash separate from all of this. I don't trust her. And I'm probably never going to trust her. I don't think she is safe. When Anna and Sean told me about her, I said, make me one promise, never be alone with her, because I sure as fuck won't be. Sure, she may not have been helping Fear, but I don't think she's entirely honest about things that she does. I don't think she's honest about where she comes from. They're like, well, she's never hesitated with her answer. Okay, but at the same time, you can set a script for yourself and always be able to recite it with no hesitation. Like it's the truth.
If you say it enough, it's gonna be the truth.
Exactly.
Like, it's not going to be the truth, but you're gonna make it your truth, and it's
And I know, there can be tone with sign language, yes, but only so much tone can be interpreted with body language. There is still a lot of tone that is interpreted with voice. Like, your body can be doing one thing, but your voice could be doing another. I don't trust her. It's not because she's mute. It's not because she's weird. It's not because she's different. It's because of the things that I have heard and seen her do and say.
Well, what was it? When I took Maisie to do her thing, we were laying there for her to, come out of all the shit. And I guess Maisie's gonna get like an app on her phone that tells her like, hey, pay attention to this with your heart or whatever, right? And she asked if Ash could be like shared that shit, and Ember kind of was like, I'm hesitant on that because she has some mental things. She goes, I'm okay with Ash, not saying Ash is a bad person, but I also don't think she should be given that information.
Literally the tweets that she put out today. Fuck no. I don't want her anywhere near my heart.
Yeah. And then because I asked Maisie if she was okay if I had it, and Ember was like, yeah, I'm fine with if Cindy has it, but I don't think Ash should have it.
And also the fact that like, okay, the Gemma Piper thing. I've been seeing Gemma hanging out with Piper for at least a month, maybe more. That's been a thing that's been growing. I'm sure she's known her for ages as well. Maisie met Ash, I'm gonna say Saturday at the earliest.
Mm-hmm.
And she just, I don't know, she just does all of this for someone. She goes from someone who she used to call the love of her life to sleeping with someone that she spent a day with, question mark, that she had met just a couple, like maybe a day before, who people around her, some are saying, yeah, she's fine, but some are saying, fuck no. And I feel like one of the people that's saying fuck no was probably Etta, who was supposed to be like a sister to her, but I'm gonna guess probably isn't, maybe because of Ash. Etta feels very strongly about the Ash thing. Like, even separate from Maisie. She has felt very strongly about Ash from day one. And she is stubborn, and her mind will not be changed. The whole thing's a mess. I'm glad it's not really our problem and we're just here to support them, but...
Well, and I even said this to Maisie. I said, listen, Kiki and I are very, 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 very communicative. Like, we talk shit to each other. Like,
constantly.
I'm like, there's times I need to tell Kiki things, and I might not be excited that I need to tell her, but she needs to know it. She needs to hear from me. She needs to know what's going on and all this shit. Like, and I told her that. I said, whatever relationship you end up in, you need to communicate shit. And you need to be very honest, and you need to tell that person, listen, you may hate that I say this to you, but you are going to have to listen to it. Because that's what she said. She said that she felt like she was walking around on glass with Gemma. I mean, she sent me... what she said. Like... And I'm gonna be real, this Gemma posting stuff, I don't know how I feel about it.
Which one?
Gemma just posted the first day of the rest of my life, and I'm like, you just got divorced. You're going through a lot. I would not be posting that, but that, again, is me.
Some of what she's posting has been in response to Maisie, because Maisie has put some things on Twinsta that's made her go, oh, fuck you.
Oh, yeah, but Piper and Gemma are little angels about that either, because from what Maisie has sent me.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that they haven't done anything wrong.
No, I know. And that wasn't, I'm sorry, that sounded like an attack. It wasn't an attack against you. It's just...
It's
the
a messy thing.
The problem is we're saying you do this, but then they turn around and do the same thing to each other, and then I'm like, this is why it's messy, is because you both do the same thing. Maybe not exactly, but like, Maisie sent me this thing, right? And like, she took screenshots and like made a little graph or whatever you want to call this thing, Gemma says, "See me," with a black heart. Piper puts in, I don't know, I want to say French. I don't know what language this is. And says, and it interprets into, "I will always see you." And then they put these little emojis together, and then Maisie asked Gemma what they meant, and from what Maisie told me, Gemma kind of didn't give her really the answer.
Wait, for what?
She put,
I was trying to find something.
So Gemma posted, I don't know what this is supposed to mean, this third one. So Gemma posted a yellow heart, a green heart, and then like a little smirky guy. Then Piper put a crown and a smirky guy with a green heart. And I guess Maisie asked her what that meant, and Gemma said gold and green look good together. So they're not communicating. They're saying things, and then they're not communicating shit.
Yeah, they're not communicating with each other.
Yep. I don't know. Hold on, I'm gonna look up what this means. Keep talking on this.
I was saying, like, even to Gemma, like, I was shocked they got engaged. I was shocked they didn't break up. Cause before they got engaged, I had a conversation with Gemma where she was like, "I'm going to break up with Maisie. These are all the reasons I'm going to break up with her. They were all valid reasons." And what was even crazier was I had lengthy conversations with Maisie where she was considering breaking up with Gemma. So I was like, you know what? This is probably for the best. They're mutually considering it. This is good. They go to have the conversation. I don't know what happened at the conversation, but it became they didn't break up and instead broke up with the rest of their little polycule and just decided to be exclusively with each other. And I was like, okay, sure, all right. Unexpected, sure. And then they got engaged, and I was like, okay, sure. Yeah, okay. And I was just like, okay, we're doing this. You know, I was constantly checking with Gemma, like, how do you feel? Because I don't know, it didn't strike me as, Gemma doesn't strike me as the marrying kind because of conversations she and I have had about, like, feelings and such. Not that she can't, just, you know, I was like, it doesn't, okay, all right, sure. And apparently, they almost didn't get married because of something that happened. Because of some pills or something. And I sat there and I went, well, that sounds like something I did once, but... And it sucked when I did it. Because they both fucked up in this situation. One, Maisie for doing it, Gemma too, and how she handled it. Because there was one time when I was at peak addiction where I was promising to be sober more. Not entirely, just more. But I was having a craving and I contacted Winsong and I asked her if she had anything. She did. I bought, like, I think 5 of them off her because it's all she had. I told everyone, we were at the arcade, and I told everyone, I'm just gonna go change real quick so I can match the vibes. And I went outside, and I did change. But before I changed, I went around a different corner, and I bought those 5 bottles of pills off her. Then I went and changed. Then I took the pills, and I figured, if I'm acting silly because of these pills, well, we're at the arcade, who the fuck is gonna care? And then we did the whole thing, played the arcade for a while, and then at the end of it, in front of everyone, we're all having conversation, we're having a good time. Jeffy just turns to me and goes, so where did you get the drugs and when did you get the drugs? Just in front of everybody. It was humiliating. And, like, a part of me is like, okay, maybe I needed that, but also that's fucked up. And Gemma kind of did that to Maisie, but in the privacy of their room at the very least. But the way she explained the story to me took me back to that day. And it was humiliating. I hated it. it in fact set me back and made me want to get high even more because I fucked up and was a fuck up. And I apparently, because of that situation, they almost didn't get married. But
Well, I even told Maisie, I said, Maisie, if you ever get in that spot where you're engaged and you have issues, you need to put a pause. And you need to look at your person and go, you know what? I love you, but we're at this point where getting married isn't going to solve anything. It's not going to help. And you need to not do it again. And she agreed. She was like, yeah. She's like, yeah. And I said, because I said, as much as I love being engaged and about to marry Kiki, I would rather pause things versus get married and then be where them two are.
Gemma also didn't appreciate that the divorce was over text, which I'll admit, yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but then also Maisie told me that Gemma wanted her to have a conversation yesterday, and she said I just didn't feel well and I just didn't want to do it or something like she didn't want to have that conversation yesterday. And so, and I mean, I'm going to be real, I don't like confrontation, I don't like arguments, I don't like that shit. Sometimes I need a moment before I go because I'm going to be heated and I might say something I regret later on.
But to suggest divorce?
Yeah, but okay. But having a conversation in that moment, like I'm not there yet in that. But
Okay.
but like saying, if you said to me, I need to have a conversation with you, now I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't make that jump. But also, we don't have the relationship that they did.
No.
Like, I think if I was like even thinking about it, which I don't, you and I are our own people. We have our own thoughts on things. I may not agree with you, but I'm not going to go, well, just because I don't agree with her, I'm going to divorce her. Like that. Because to me, that's conditional love. That's not unconditional love. Because then you just want to be a clone of me. Or if you just want to always agree with each other, then you might as well just make a clone of yourself, because that's not how people work.
Yeah, and that's something that Gemma and I talked about once, was she almost prefers when people disagree with her, because she doesn't like the feeling of everyone always just agreeing with her, because it makes her feel like people are just compelled to do something because it's her. She would rather someone disagree with her. And I feel like she would have been upset that that Maisie doesn't talk to her. But like, Maisie, if you're not feeling well, just get some rest. And yeah, sure, she'll be pissed, but you'll eventually get that conversation when you're feeling better. It's fucking messy.
Well, and I guess Maisie wanted to have a conversation today, and Jim told her no, basically. I can't remember. There's probably more to it than that, but I'm very tired now, so... But that's roughly what was. She wanted to have a conversation today, and Gemma told her no for the most part.
Gemma told me that Maisie died on that boat, and that is someone wearing Maisie's skin and is not Maisie. That is how she views her right now.
Well, Gemma shared, or no, not Gemma, sorry. Maisie showed me a text that said that. So.
Yeah, no, I cleaned up the words that Gemma used.
Yeah, I know. And I get it, because I understand what Gemma's saying, but I also am like, she went through a lot through all that time. Did you expect her to come back and be the same?
No, she
if
didn't.
That happened to you,
she was actually afraid of it, that she would come back and be different and not someone who loved her or be Maisie. She was terrified of that the whole time.
But you know what I mean? Like, if you went through all the things that Maisie went through in that moment, I would have been like, this is not going to be the same Kiki. She may get to a point where she's kind of the same, and you're kind of doing the same things, but again, this is our relationship versus their relationship. Well, not versus, but comparing relationships. If you were going to be in the ICU for as long as Maisie is, and then go to home and do all this stuff and be this whole thing, I wouldn't hold that against you. That's not That's not my you didn't go, oh, I'm gonna go skipping through the fields and get kidnapped and have all these things done to me. Like, no, like.
I don't think she's holding that against her. I think she's kind of been in mourning for a while of what their relationship used to be. And she's counted the days that their relationship has been her sitting beside the bed of an unconscious woman, and then for her to... She was already starting to get upset before Saturday. Because she said, I have been waiting, dying, begging, pleading, crying for her to wake up and talk to me and be with me and be alive, and she's spending more time with you than she is with me, and our lives are unraveling, and I understand it's for the best, but it still sucks and it still hurts. And then Saturday came around and they had their date, which apparently didn't go well. And then I don't know what happened Sunday. I guess she spent... Oh, Sunday she apparently went out and told Gemma she was gonna hang out with Ash, I think is what she said. And then she heard that Maisie was running around carrying Ash and not wearing her mask and staying at her house and hooking up with her, and all that happened in the span of a day, 24 hours. And it stung, you know, to go from yesterday I had to carry you everywhere. Yesterday you wouldn't even take off your mask to eat in front of me without walking away like 15 feet. You need that mask because you just got a new heart. You're very immunocompromised right now. Like, there all these things that she was supposed to be doing, and she broke pretty much every rule for someone she met that weekend. I don't know. I hate it.
Do you want to know who told Gemma about that?
Skylar Grey Quinn.
Yeah, which makes absolutely no sense.
Yeah.
Because what Maisie told me was she's scared of Gemma, thinks Gemma's going to kill her, thought she killed Maisie.
She explained to me why she called her. I just can't remember what the context was. Because the way
but it's still weird. It's still
no,
weird.
it is.
I'm
no,
sorry.
It's very weird. It's the way that Skylar explained it to her, or she explained that Skylar explained it. I was like, I don't remember what it is anymore, but I don't know. It's crazy. I mean, she got confirmation from Maisie, who confirmed all of it, but
I know, it's just weird. It's just weird. Maisie said she's keeping the house in Grapeseed, so.
Yeah, she doesn't need to sell it anymore.
Nope.
She said she's gonna...
Because I started telling her, I was like, do you want an RV? Because I was like, I'll give her to her a little cheaper than what I was going to sell for. And then I was like, oh, wait, are you keeping that house? She goes, yeah. I was like, okay, never mind, you don't need an RV.
I'm curious what it means for the orchard, because right now it's owned by Etta, and Gemma won't work there if Maisie stays. And she's fine with that. But she's also not going to force Maisie out because Maisie started the orchard. She built the orchard. It was hers. It's the McPherson orchard. Even though we all just call it the orchard at this point. But I'm curious if her staying in Grapeseed means that she's not going to be part of the orchard anymore. It is...
Don't know.
I mean, it is, unfortunately, ultimately, Etta's decision now, because she owns it. Like, she could kick Maisie out, and... I don't know.
I'm going to say it. People shouldn't make decisions right now because it's all going to be emotion-based.
Oh, no, absolutely not. They shouldn't be making decisions for, I'd say, at least a week, at the minimum.
Because
That's
what if
why-
they have a conversation and everything's hunky dory?
Yeah, that's why the
and they
divorce
all
proceedings,
kick her.
yeah. That's why the divorce proceedings require you to wait 72 hours before they actually finalize it.
Yeah.
Just in case in those 72 hours you work it out, which has happened a few times.
Yeah, but I don't think they're gonna work it out.
I don't think so either.
I think Maisie is very.
I think they're both doubling down.
Well, I don't even think it's that. I think it's even outside of the Ash stuff. She just seems like she's like, I'm sad that this happened this way, but I also feel like I can change the directive and do things the way I need to do things. I don't know. Because she did say, she said, if Gemma needs to make me the bad guy, then that's what she needs to do. Which I don't think there should be a bad guy. I think it's just.
No, I don't think so either. And I'm not going to call either of them the bad guy.
Yeah, because she said, and I told her, I said, because she said, if Gemma, she goes, if Gemma needs to make me the bad guy, then that's fine. And I said, well, why does there have to be a bad guy? It could be just people suck, people mess up, and you move on and learn from it.
Mm-hmm. And they've both messed up along the way. They've both made mistakes along the way, and
like, I'm sorry, and I'm gonna turn it a little bit because I know it's all been focused on Maisie, because that's the other thing Maisie said. She goes, everyone's gonna make it my fault. Everyone's gonna blame me. And I said, this is why I want to talk to you, because everyone, I didn't say this part, but everyone's talking to Gemma. Everyone's checking on Gemma, but no one's checking in on Maisie.
I checked in on
Like, yeah, I know, but like actual conversation, like, and you have other shit going on, so I'm not faulting you for that. But she said you're the first one that reached out and wanted to actually talk. Because, I'm sorry, again, I'm sorry. I know it was quote unquote agreed upon, but Gemma brought in Piper. And that's going to sting for a while for people in their ways or whatever.
watch carefully now, son of a bitch. They found a mutilated deer carcass at the lumber mill, sewn to or nailed to a tree. Today.
Is it new or has it been there?
It's new. I'm just so over it. I just want it to end. I wanted to have a better conversation with her, but Gemma kind of surprised us with how early she woke up.
Yeah.
We were gonna go watch Content Court, but then we were like, maybe we shouldn't bring Gemma to Content Court, because it was Arthur and Sylvie and a third person, question mark? I was like, I don't think we should bring Gemma to that.
No, probably not.
Because we were on our way to it, and we were like, we'll watch some of it, and then if we have to leave, we have to leave. And then she woke up while we were on our way to it, and we were like, oh, well, okay.
That's why I just like, I feel like, and again, this stays here, please. Like, I kind of feel like, I don't know, but again, it's their relationship, it's not my relationship, so this thought is my thought, and it might not be true, but like, I love how like Piper's just all of a sudden always up here like, see, this is the new girlfriend, so we're gonna kind of like show her off all the time, and I'm like, I don't know. I'm glad Maisie has a house somewhere else so she doesn't have to be in it, and things get stirred and things pop up or whatever.
She's trying to integrate her, and I was telling Sean, like, it's a little awkward for me because I don't know Piper. I don't know anything about her, and unfortunately a lot of the things that I've seen right now I've mostly seen her like around animals, and she doesn't like animals, and I'm like, okay, I understand if maybe you have a little bit of hesitancy around some animals, but like the straight up not liking animals kind of irks me a little bit because I don't really trust people who just straight up don't like animals.
Yeah.
It's I don't know, it's a thing.
Well, again, this is another thing that stays here. So Frankie and I, what was it? Whose court case was it for? It was a court case, and you and me, Sean, I can't remember. Anyway, Gemma was out with people, and so it was really just Frankie and I around. And Frankie's been trying to work on like driving and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, why don't you and I go out? Well, one day, I think Gemma might have called me last week. I can't remember. But anyway, Gemma asked me what we were doing. And I was like, oh, Frankie and I are just driving around, like, learning shit and doing shit or whatever. And she's like, well, next time you do that, let me know and I'll go with y'all. And we're like, okay, bet. Well, that happened Thursday, Friday last week. I don't remember exact day. And she called Piper, and Piper came in, and Frankie said to me, she goes, don't you feel like we're chaperoning a date? I was like, yeah, it's kind of awkward. It's kind of weird. Like, and Frankie was like, I know it's not my business. It's not my relationship, but it's kind of weird how we're just like, kind of doing this, and it's weird. I don't know.
I mean, I'm sure Gemma's known her for super long time. It's not like Piper's new to the city or anything. I'm sure they've known each other for probably at least a year, I'm sure. If that, I don't know. But like, it feels very sudden and new and awkward. And like, I'm not giving her a chance. Not like, oh my God, you're not my real mom moment or something, It's just like, it's awkward.
Yep. I just feel like it's like, ooh, see, it's my girlfriend, and we didn't cheat because my wife knew about it, so it's not weird. I'm like, hold on. Gemma put in the chat, in the Osiris chat. Hold on, let me see. Where is it? Also, I saw Simon shirtless today, and I felt really weird.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
and then I asked him why he wasn't wearing his cut, and he said it was in the wash, and I said, why? And he goes, it says stains on it. And then I said, what kind, peanut butter stains? And he said, no.
Oh God, he hates that.
Yeah, it's kind of funny, though. He was also, like, super awkward. So she said, just so Club knows, and she told us all, and blah, 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 blah. Pipes and I bought a house. It's not that deep. Which means, in my mind, when you bring something up and say it that way, it is that deep.
Oh yeah, we saw the house.
Yeah, so you bought a house.
They bought a little house in the South Side, day one of their relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, that's kind of crazy, but okay, I guess.
And then there's some back and forth with a couple of people. That she goes, she's my girlfriend, but it's just a house. It's not that deep. I think it is that deep because you keep saying it. And then they talked about house, blah, 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 blah.
Apparently, she's quoting Maisie when she says it's not that deep. Because I remember.
See, and why are you doing that?
Yeah, because I remember now that you say that. Because Gemma posted, it's not that deep with like, the weird every other letter is capitalized. And I questioned that. And she goes, Maisie said to me about Ash, it's not that deep.
See, why? That's high school bullshit.
Yeah, I don't know.
But the fact that they bought a house, Kiki, we have been together for however many months, and we have technically not bought anything big like that.
Like, if we were that desperate to buy a home, we could have bought that house in the South Side. It's kind of cute.
Yep.
Not cute enough for me to live in the South Side, but like.
Fuck the South Side. I will never live there.
I have no interest in that. But like.
But to buy a house, Kiki.
Day one.
Let's say there was a cute little house. I know it's not. I know what I'm saying is not true. But there was a cute little house in Polito, and we were like, yeah, we're gonna buy it day one of our relationship.
Even I think that'd be crazy.
Yep. Like, we didn't move our RVs together for what, a week or two until our relationship. Yeah, that was quick, but not day one. That's
I don't know. We didn't buy a whole ass house.
We even haven't you're buying a bike and how long into our relationship, and that's not even a big purchase.
That's just a bike.
It's just a bike.
God, I wish I wasn't spending 70 grand on it, but whatever. It's probably the best I'm gonna get for it without PDM restocking it.
Like, Kiki, like, does that, like, I don't know. I read that and I was like, what?
she said, I'm a homeowner now. And I went, huh? I was so confused. Just so fucking confused.
So are they gonna buy the house up here still? Like, what's gonna happen with that big house that they were gonna buy?
So the big house was apparently Maisie wanted that house. She never actually wanted that house. She has actually always wanted the construction house with like the tarp all over it. That's actually
yeah.
She has always wanted that house. Like I know that. But she was gonna get the other house because that's what Maisie wanted. Well, now she doesn't need that house anymore because she never liked it anyway. Sean was thinking you and I should get that house, and like the inside's nice, but I'm not a fan of the outside, and I like the house that we want to get.
Yeah.
But,
I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm just sorry that they. I had an aunt. Well, no, not an aunt. A cousin.
Oh, that was
She
the
very
house,
old.
right?
And that was the house, and I don't like that house. I never did.
Why are you apologizing? I also
It doesn't
don't
make
like
any
that
sense.
house.
It doesn't make like that. I don't know if it makes sense. I like the other house because it
The-
has a little patio on top.
Yeah, like the inside is nice and it has a balcony, but like I just don't like how the house looks. I like how the other house looks inside and out, so we're gonna go with that one. But they might try and get the construction house instead because it's what Gemma's always wanted the whole time anyway, you know. So
Yeah. But yeah, buying a house, like, I don't know. I want to buy a house, and I'm going to be so excited whenever we can get that house. But, like, day one. And then you're telling people in a chat, hey, I have a girlfriend, and we bought a house. It's not that deep. I don't know, but...
yeah, I don't know.
Do you have therapy, like, your normal amount of time?
Yeah,
Or what?
yeah. I don't predict it should run over. But we should sleep. We could talk about this all night, or we could sleep.
Yeah, I'm tired.
Same.
I love you.
I love you too. Night. Okay.
Good night.
All right. All right, who should I send you to? Who's still going? Who's still going? Let's send you to I sent you to ads? No. How about that? Yeah. All right. As always, if you follow, thanks for following. If you sub, thanks for subbing. And if you gifted subs, thank you for gifting subs. I appreciate you guys so very, very much. Thanks for hanging out with me today. As always, if you haven't, you should join the Discord, !Discord, and check out the memes, the meta, the art, the clips, and also know exactly when I go live and what I'm going live with. You can also check out our YouTube channel, MRainbowBVods, where you can see Kiki's journey throughout various different servers. You can see other characters that I played, other games that I played, and other servers that I played. Tomorrow is Wednesday. It's Variety Day. However, there will be no Dungeons and Dragons for the next few months. While Dimo comes up with a new campaign, he has to come up with a whole new setting because I destroyed his last one. Wow! But we are going to be doing Variety anyway because, you know, I like breaking up the week with some variety. We're probably going to be doing a lot of co-op variety. I think some of the others have talked about playing some games like Repo and Locked. Oh god, what's it called? Lockdown Protocol and stuff. So we'll see what I'm doing. But yeah, for now I'm going to send you guys off to AdSnow. Go give him lots of love, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye!